Yo. Hold up, let me see. Check on my sound. Check my sound. Alright, I'm good. Salute. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Well, I'm good. Matter of fact, I'm good. Let me see. What up, everybody? Let me see. See something. Sorry for my lateness. Had a blitzball game earlier. If y'all know what that is, it's kind of like baseball but with a wiffle bat. Uh, a wiffle ball, of course. I lost. We having a little league right now going on. My team is 0-2 right now, so that ain't good. But hey, we got Daniel Berry Sports highlights. Salute. Got Mingle Jester. Got Nicholas Brown. Preach y'all. Salute. The champion, Action Jacksonville. Salute. Um, let me see. Got kids like that. All right. Let me see. Okay. Copy. Nah. Comments. Oh man. I'm wait. Hey yo, hit that like button too. Y'all come hit that like button, man. Y'all come hit that like button. Share. Subscribe to the channel if you new. All that good stuff, man. Hold on, let me see something. Hold up. Are we gonna talk about Spurs game? I mean, yeah, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna definitely talk about it. Hold up. Hold up real quick. Let me see. Hold up. I'm still here. We back. We back at it. Everybody question me about being a Spurs fan. You not a Spurs fan? Like, come on, man. You're not a Spurs fan at all. Like, you're not gonna get nobody with that. Like, so yeah. Salute. I don't know why people keep saying it's a do rag too. This is not a do rag. It's a turban. I don't know why people keep saying that about this random, but uh, yeah, that's why I was a little bit late. I was a little bit late. Had a blitzball game. Then I had to get some food, so have to eat, of course. But weird though. Wait a couple more people coming here. Um, let me post this chat. Subscribe to my Twitch and everything. Um, all that good stuff. The guy sturdy in the building. Nicholas Brown, man, this man's man. He stays first one to comment too. Always the first one to comment. Salute to you, man. Let me see something. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah. I'm about to what? Yeah, actually Jackson. You should be doing after the game. Um, after the game, that's a good Wemby going to represent. We got Mystery Sauce going to represent France so well next season. Well, hey, he's a problem. Um, let me see. Um, I got Jack Jackson too. My fault. We're gonna wait till 10 people get at least 10 people get here. We're gonna at least get 10 people. It's a good. I don't know. I may do. I may be honest with you. I may. Um, I'm definitely gonna put a video out though. If I do it, I'm putting a video out. So I'll say that. 'Cause I'm just gonna be busy tomorrow. Planning on seeing a Fast X tomorrow. So like I said, listen. Them games. Listen, be honest. Like them games be like 2 o'clock in the morning, bro. Games be like I'll be watching the games like it'd be like 2 some o'clock. But I'm from France, so we were very lucky to have Wemby. Hey, salute to you from France, man. Shout out to you. On the Twitch side too. Appreciate you, man. Um, let me see something. Hit, hit that like button if you didn't hit that like button already. Let me see. Um, um, copy. My fault, asked Jack for maybe waiting too. I'm this. We just need. I take 9 people. 9 people come in. But hey, that's all my links to my socials and everything is on all my links. Just type in allmylinks.com/TrueTheKingTV. You're gonna find me on all the platforms I'm on. I keep I don't know. I'm gonna try to get on Facebook. I know I've said that before, but like Facebook is acting weird. Like my Facebook got like January, my Facebook got deleted for no reason. Mind you, people put like Facebook is crazy. Like people posting uh R-rated stuff on there and all this crazy stuff, adult content, whatever. But then my page get deleted for no reason. I don't get it. And then what's weird, I went to the they say it's an option with email. They'll say if you feel that your page is your page feel that it was wrongfully deleted or deactivated, you can fight for it. So I did it. I ain't still ain't getting a response back. So I don't know what I mean. Then what this is what makes it even weirder. Hey, appreciate that mystery. So hold up, appreciate that. I appreciate that mystery. Appreciate that. But that is weird. Like they didn't know. But this is the weird thing about it. So when I made another Facebook, I didn't post nothing talking about. The only thing I said was Facebook delete me, shake my head. Then I posted a profile picture, and next thing you know, that Facebook gets deleted out of nowhere for no reason. Like it's strange, man. But this is the weird thing about it. Like my YouTube, my Instagram, my Twitter, all that is fine, and I post basically the same stuff. Like that's the weird thing about it too. Like my Instagram ain't been deleted or nothing. So it's like I post on it. Like how it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird, man. But like I said, I may try to get Facebook. I don't know. I may try to get my Facebook. We'll see. We'll see. Um, let me let me yeah, but y'all like I said, if you like come in here get that like hold up, action. I got you, action. I got you. My fault. I yeah, it's just insane. Oh, I got you, action. Hold up. But yeah, it's just insane, man. So I like I said, Facebook is tripping to draw. Like I guess I like anybody know me. You on my Facebook? I don't post nothing crazy. I just get flat. Like I was like, what? I get defeated
What up,
for
True? What up,
nothing.
True?
What up, action? For what? So
What
that's
up,
why
man?
like
Shout out
I
to my
don't.
Spurs, man.
Man, we ain't doing that. We know, but like it's not gonna like for real. It's like it's not gonna. It doesn't. It's not gonna. That's it. Doesn't. It ain't gonna stick, man. It's not gonna stick. You're not.
How you know I'm a Spurs
But you
fan, man?
know,
How you know I'm a Spurs fan?
you ain't a Spurs. You just a Spurs. You just became okay. People respect if you just like okay. If you
Dude,
say
they've
you
been
just
sucking for the last
hold on,
four years.
no. This is the problem. Listen, if you said okay, I'm going to become a Spurs fan, then nobody would care. You're pretending and fraudulate the fact that you already been a Spurs fan. That's the
No, I've been
problem.
a Spurs fan since the Tim Duncan years, since '99 and
You're not
'98.
doing that,
When
bro.
Rory
You're
left,
not jacking. I've never heard that you. If
because
I'm
they haven't
if
been good for
I'm
the last 4 years.
we never no, we never heard, bro. We never heard you talk about the Spurs like that.
I have talked about the Spurs. I
You
have
have
mentioned Tim
never talk.
Duncan
Hold on, you
in my top
man. You come
10
on,
great players
bro.
of
You
all
got to
time.
stop. Never talk about the Spurs like this, bro. Stop it. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, actually, listen. The problem is the fact you pretend to be a Spurs fan from back in the day, and then now all of a sudden you want to. No, if you just say I'm just became a Spurs fan, it's not a problem. But you trying to act like you've been a Spurs fan is crazy because
Oh,
you
I have
because
been a
we
Spurs fan.
bro. The Spurs had a chance of getting the first pick in the draft for a while, and you just so it became official. Now you became a Spurs fan.
I just been
That's
quiet about
crazy.
it. I just didn't want to jinx myself.
Y'all was good, bro. Y'all was getting a good pick regardless. Y'all was getting at least a top 3 pick regardless before
But
the
but but did
lottery.
but did you notice? Did you notice I said I want him to go to the Spurs? Did you notice that? I said he's a good fit with the
Man,
Spurs. I was saying that.
bro, you said would be the best fit, bro. You said would be the best fit. You got to stop capping.
Name me role player. Name me role player. I know all the role players. I know Malik Rose. I know Matt Bonner. I
What
can name
Romeo
role
Langford play
players.
for? Who would Romeo Langford play for?
The Spurs.
Come on, man. That's not even
Zach
hard.
Collins played for the Spurs.
Bro, you're not a Spurs
Keldon
fan, bro.
Johnson.
But you're not a Spurs fan, bro.
I was a Spurs fan.
You said Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson
I
don't
said
play for the
Keldon
Spurs.
Johnson. Keldon Johnson. Keldon
All
Johnson.
right, all right.
Give me a role player from the past. Give me a role player from the past. I can get you role players from the past.
Name the starters right now.
Fabrice Roberto.
Name the starters right. Name the starters right now.
Zach Collins. Keldon Johnson. Uh, what's his name? Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Don't do.
on.
Hold on. Hold on. You
No.
can't forget
No.
this. You can't forget this.
No, I haven't. No, hold on. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I be honest with you? I stopped
Yes.
following once Kawhi Leonard left. I
Exactly. You're
stopped
not a
following him.
Spurs fan. You're not a Spurs fan.
I am a
Okay.
Spurs
If you
fan.
say you just say this say okay. Just say like this. I ain't gonna hold you. I stopped giving up on Spurs with Tim Duncan, and all that, and then oh
Yeah,
no, you want
that's what
Rodney
I said.
bandwagon.
That's what I said.
You
I
didn't know
told
they
you
was
that.
hold on, listen. You didn't know they was going to get this type of pick. So stop it. You now you want to
No,
jump on the
yes, I
Spurs
did.
bandwagon.
I said it's a good
I'm
fit
gonna be
for him. I
real with
said
you.
yes.
I'm gonna be
I
real
knew
with
it.
you. I ain't going. Listen. Let's stop it. Stop it. I've been watching more Spurs back and stop it, bro. You gotta stop the
No,
cap.
I've been watching a lot of Spurs basketball. I have. They play beautiful
You ain't watching.
basketball, man.
You were rooting for Miami. You were rooting for Miami with LeBron against the Spurs.
No, I
Stop it.
wasn't. No, I
Stop it.
wasn't. It was tough for
Stop it.
me. That was tough.
Hey,
That was
how is it
tough.
tough for you? You're a Spurs fan. How that's tough for you?
That
You
was
can like
tough,
a
man.
player all you
Because I
want.
like
Hey,
LeBron.
listen,
I love
it
LeBron,
don't matter.
and that was tough for me.
I like players that play against the Celtics all the time. It's not no hard decision for me. What that supposed to mean? What's that
Give me
supposed to
role
mean?
players.
Come
I
on,
can get you role players, man. I get you role
man.
players.
Come on.
For Fabricio Roberto, he's played for the Spurs. I can get you role
You've been
players.
studying, bro. You've been studying, bro. Like, stop it. You already been using this angle. Like, nobody believes. Like,
Francisco
nobody believes.
Elson
Like,
used to play for
no.
the Spurs. Tiago Splitter. Come on, man.
You're saying you've been a Spurs fan since like '99, like consistently from '99 to this cap. Because you just
Luis
admitted,
Scola. I missed that he went
man.
to the
Come on,
Spurs. I wish he would have went to the Spurs. That sucked for us. The Luis
come on,
Scola.
man.
That would have been good
Y'all
addition.
get fun. The crazy thing is though, this is why you a pretending fan because y'all didn't give a damn about them. They had young, nice talent now, and you didn't give a damn about them.
I mean, once DeRozan on, I just kind of stopped following.
Then
Like,
you
okay,
matter of
like
fact,
we just
then you hold on. Then you issue on Keldon Johnson, and he was on the Olympic. And I said, why you issue on Keldon Johnson? He was on Olympic team. Was you that? Was you one that
no,
was
no,
issuing
I
on Keldon
didn't.
Johnson? Who was issuing
No,
on Keldon Johnson? Who issued on Keldon Johnson? I'm like, bro, Keldon Johnson can play. He was on Olympic team, and y'all said it didn't matter. Like who? It was it
no, I said
you?
he was a good
Who?
player. I knew he was a good player in
Somebody.
Kentucky.
I know somebody said it though.
That wasn't me. I
Come
know my
on, man.
Spurs stuff, man. I know my Spurs
Come
stuff.
on, man. I gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop, man. You is not a spirit. Listen, but let's talk. We do this. Is we doing the game 2 preview.
All
Um,
right.
let's a little of my game 1. I shit, like so I was busy.
Hey, I'm gonna get
I
back in
could have
chat.
done it.
I'm gonna come back.
All right,
All
but
right.
my synopsis on game 1 was like I said. Listen, the defense was. I mean, like listen, straight. I'm gonna get it straight like this. This is gonna be short and simple and sweet. The defense gotta be The defense gotta be better. It's really that simple. Like this, the Heat was hitting open threes. What is that? The Celtics lost. I mean, it's really that simple. Where's the defensive pressure at? And then the double big lineup. Listen. The double big lineup wasn't effective. That I thought it would have been, but it's it was the same as last year. But so double bigs kind of hurt us in a sense. I didn't understand playing Peyton Pritchard for Joe Mazzulla. I didn't understand that you playing him 11 minutes when it was both their calls. I didn't understand that the defensive pressure was. I don't you like. Here's the thing: they're hitting threes, but okay, but you not. They're hitting open threes. It was open threes. I didn't understand that. The double big lineup. I didn't. I mean, I thought it would work, but it clearly was like I said, reflective of last year. Um, I thought James Tatum needed the ball in his hands more, and Marcus Smart. I didn't understand. I didn't understand that at all from the second half. Sturdy. I'm about to get into that. And this is my this is like this. I mean, let's keep it short. Cause I mean, like I said, we going to game 2. The preview. Um, I would like. Oh yeah, the Joe. People mad about the Joe Mazzulla timeout thing. And listen. I mean, I don't know. Me personally, I would have called timeout, but Marcus Smart, other guys, they defended him for not. I mean, listen, that's how he coached. That's his style. I mean, listen, I may not agree with it, certain things, but hey, I still, regardless of that case may be, the Celtics still didn't do what they needed to do to win that game. So it's like you can't just blame him not calling the timeout. Where was the defensive pressure at? Those are the guys on the court that gotta do that. But that being said about Joe Mazzulla, if I understand, and this is the thing, Joe Mazzulla, how is Joe current relationship? It's a good relationship. I mean, listen, Grant Williams is happy though. Like Grant Williams ain't like no sad. Like I do think he needs to play more. Definitely need to play more in this series. Um, which I think he will play. Um, I mean, beyond, like I said, beyond which I think Grant to the Lakers pick. We're gonna get into that, but Grant, to my knowledge, is not a to my knowledge, it's not a bad relationship. It's just the fact that he decided not to play him like that. I understand may not play him in the Atlanta series. Um, I thought he could have been used more in the I thought he could be used more in the in. You know what? I stand corrected. He could have been. I thought he could play a little bit better, more in the Sixers series. Is in the doghouse. Now, Grant Williams is ready to play though, and I mean, he said the comments of Grant Williams is ready to play. If he's listen, he's happy on the bench. You see him on the bench. You don't. He's not have an attitude. He just it is what it is. But you also got, like I said, you also got to be in mind too. Grant Williams, he kind of had a he kind of took a step back this season from what he had last year. And I understand which is weird because I do feel though right now he is a better player than last year. But I mean, the only issue I had with Grant Williams this year in totality was um he been just trying to do too much. You know what I mean? Just try to do too much. Just focus. Just play your game. Um, it's really that simple. Like the whole uh, it just like he had a stretch where it's like he just tried to do too much. Just all you have to do, Grant, is just play your game. He had a bad month, but it wasn't even just that though. It just I mean it was just like it wasn't just that. It's just like even I don't know. He just felt he was just trying to do a little bit too much. What up, Todd? He was just a little bit doing too much. But he just needs to focus, just play his game. Just worry about doing what you can't. Like, don't try to do. Just make the right play to do what you do. You know what I mean? But that being said, Joe Mazzulla got to play him though. That being said, I agree. I'm not gonna. He needs to play, especially in this series. Matter of fact, I will go this far and say that he should start or Derek White. Either way, I will have him start or Derek White get back in the starting lineup and have Robert Williams split with Al Horford because that worked last year. Um, and then like I said, Grant Williams, if like I said, listen, there's nothing wrong with trying at least doing it, especially because Grant Williams can guard and switch better than Rob on Jimmy Butler. You know what I mean? But but all of it, like I said, I'm gonna emphasize it again. Celtics had to play better defense. 46 points in the quarter. Like, come on, it's just deja vu again from last year. I mean, like Celtics will win every other quarter, but then they lose one quarter, and it's like, come on, like what are we doing? Um, it's better to start Grant or White for this series. I mean, like I said, I mean, hey, all I know is Grant need to play more. That's all I do know. Grant need to play more. I don't. If he starts, he do not. I know he needs to play significant minutes. Um, significant minutes, especially like I said, Miami. Listen, they got to this point for hitting outside shots. So listen, I understand Robert Williams. He can go on the perimeter somewhat, but at the same time, that's not his strong suit. Robert Williams' strong suit is protecting the rim. So him and Al Horford out there doesn't make sense. Have your best perimeter guys out there. You know what I mean? Have him and Al Horford. But that's what listen. That's why I think listen. Joe Mazzulla got to. You know what I mean? Hey, he got to adjust, which I think he will do. I didn't understand him playing Peyton Pritchard for 11 minutes. He wasn't giving you nothing on offense. Like, yeah, he was trying playing defense. But at the end of the day, it's like, bro, he was. But if he's not giving you anything defensively and he ain't giving you nothing offensively, what's the point of him playing? Like, that didn't make any sense. Um, but yeah, the effort gotta be better, of course. The lineups gotta be better, and that's how we win game two. Like I said, I would start Grant Williams. I would have Rob Williams come back off the bench. And like I said, and that's not bad at all. You have Robert, which is not bad at all because you could still have Derek White and Markham like they Derek White, Markham Brogdon come in and with Robert Williams. I mean that come off the bench. That's still you know what I mean. I think like that Joe Mazzulla got. I think she got trusted more of his rotation. Listen, we're deep for a reason. You gotta use it. So I think that's what he's going to do. So we'll see. Now I think and Jay Tatum he needs a ball in his hands more. Jay Tatum needs a ball in his hands more, or Marcus he needs a ball in his hands more. Because like I said, clearly they couldn't guard him or stop him. There's no reason him playing a lot of off ball more. Just have him initiate the offense. This dude here, bro. This dude here. That's why your Sixers lost, Q. Hey, shout out to that's the dude y'all saw. If y'all saw on the Game 7 stream. That's that same dude on the Game 7 stream. This dude here crazy, but suit the hill. Hold, he just sent me something on the ground. For,
Are we gonna hang out during the?
oh, he told. Oh, he sent me something. Yeah, but yeah though. It's just I don't know. We gotta make adjustments. We gotta win this game though. I think we definitely gotta win this. I definitely is a must-win game. They already split. We gotta make. Listen, it ain't over, but it's definitely not a freaking idea. We gotta win this game. Simple as that. Gotta get it done. Really that simple. I mean, the more put pressure on the defense and make them put the ball on the floor. Make these guys put the ball on the floor. Simple as that. Jared, you just I mean I don't even know. Listen, like Jared, like also Jared, can you come in here and like have real conversation on basketball and not like troll? Like, can you really do that? Like honestly, like it gets annoying.
Jared Thomas.
Can you come in here and have honest basketball talk? Cause you really flip flop and you just do all this. Like, come on, can you honestly have real takes, right? And not just talk basketball. Yeah, them 3 turnovers it was bad. It was terrible. But the game was for the game was lost in the third quarter. 46 points in the third quarter is unacceptable. It's really that simple. I mean, listen, 4-4 at home in the playoffs is terrible. What's the point of getting first? What's the point being in first seed? What's the point of having the best home court for the rest of the playoffs? Point of that. 4-4 at home. But it was 2 times. We traveled 2 times in a row. Like, that's I mean, it's not good. We gotta play better. Simple as that. But I mean, you say he choked. I mean, the game was lost. To be honest with you, the game was lost. We could have still won the game, but it was like, bro, we 46 points in a quarter. Like, come on, bro. Like, you're not. You asking to lose. Um, it's really that simple. Unacceptable. So just gotta get better, get it done. Um, what else? Oh yeah, we talk. The team got to play better. Period. Though that's what we talked about now. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, the team does weird things. I don't understand it. I mean, I don't know, but they gotta get it together though. They gotta get it together. It feel like they play, and it's crazy thing is though they play more relaxed at home. I just weird. I don't know. For the most part, I don't know, but they gotta get it done though. Simple as that. I can't explain it. This team sometimes like I don't even know. I mean, hey, I don't know, man. I mean, but then it's like they do certain things like this, like oh, I don't know. But I got winning game two, of course. And then hey, we'll see, let's see what adjustments will be made. I think it's going to be it's definitely a test for Joe Mazzulla going against Eric Spoelstra. Like I said, arguably, I mean, best coach in the game came in front on that. 7 undrafted players in the Eastern Conference in the conference finals, and you got key guys hurt. I don't know what I ain't. Yeah, they definitely can split them home games. You don't want that. Listen, so it's like, hey, but like I said, it's definitely Celtics got to get it done. They got to stop playing games. Oh, listen, they understand that. They talked about it. But what do you? This what this dude on Twitch MC talk about that? What are you talking about? I don't know. But salute to you. But oh yeah, the Nuggets and Lakers. Now I saw. Listen, Now that was crazy. Now that was a crazy. Listen, I got Lakers in 7 still. Not gonna hold you. I still got Lakers in 7, and
Hey,
maybe that may sound
if
crazy,
if the
but
Lakers,
it
can protect home court, in both games, I could
that's
see
easier
this game
said than
go.
done.
I
That's
could I
really
could see
just
the series going to 7 games
yeah,
because
yeah.
I definitely don't see this
I'm not
Lakers
backing
team
down
winning
my
four
pick.
straight games though.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not backing down my pick. That's why I'm not backing down my pick. That being said, though, this is not ideal. And where Chris and I'm at, because y'all were talking, people were talking all this stuff about Jokic gonna get cooked, and he was doing, and this is why they didn't like the foul trouble argument. I mean, honest with you, I didn't really like the foul trouble argument when it comes to even with both sides. It was like, oh, it's such getting foul trouble. It's like, bro, you just go out there and play. I mean, go out there and play. You know what I mean? Like foul trouble really didn't have been the issue.
Man,
AD got to play better. It's really that simple. But that being said, Jokic is a bad man. And that's the thing. If you don't have multiple, the problem the Lakers have is they don't have multiple bodies they can put on Jokic. They don't
no,
have
they
multiple
don't.
bodies they can put on Jokic. And then when you help off Jokic, and I understand that putting Roy on Jokic makes AD um be at his best defensively at the help on the weak side, whatever. But that being said, Ralph is such a
Oh, here come Ralph.
Ralph trolling though, man. Ralph funny as hell. So to need to burn it down. That's funny as hell. That's how they be though. Ralph, that's funny. That's how they be though. Celtics fans. All right, you out of here. You just that was weird.
What? Oh yeah, yeah. You
That
gotta
was
get this dude
weird.
out of here. Get him out of here.
I don't. He's on. Hold up.
Get him
I
out of
get.
here.
Yeah. Hold up. I don't. On Twitch, I don't get. I can't get him on. Hold up. How? I. Yeah. You out of here. You out of here, buddy. Yeah. That was weird.
Yeah, salute, Ralph, man.
The hell came in.
Trying to get him out of here.
Yeah, that was weird. Now I can't even. Hold up, man. Let me see. Facts. I was singing the theme song, Jared, but that was a true statement. I made bugging. Yo, Jared, can you have this real text, bro? Like, stop. Like, it's just like, bro, like, you just don't. I ain't been yet, homie. That's how you cannot hold up, man. This true info. We got Ralph from the building.
We salute my brothers. Good afternoon, man.
I'm gonna get you though.
Salute, Ralph.
Yeah, I was just saying a song, Jerry. You bugging, bro. Like, what?
But that being said though, like I
It
said,
was an
something got
inside
listen,
joke between us two on this.
but
True and
but but
Taj on this joint. That was an
but
inside
so
joke.
yeah, but so this guy get it done. Like damn Twitch blocking your blocks. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what Twitch I don't know what I got going on the computer. It's weird. I don't know. Whatever. What?
And Lakers boys,
Bro, you is trolling, and like majority of the time you don't even be watching the games. You got exposed by that multiple times. How you be talking, you clearly don't be watching the games besides the highlights. We know, like, listen, bro, like, stop it. Like, you know you be doing, bro.
Murray said, "I'm better than the bubble." He said, "Y'all can stop that."
We said this though. The thing is that we all said this. The difference is PC prop. I didn't know. I mean, it gave him the option on the phone, so it's probably right about that.
Bro went 3 of 15 and then just fucking went off.
I'm just saying though. What up, Sojo? It's me.
Great thing. We've been talking about the depth of the team all year. How
Bro,
they
you
won
said
most
the
of the
first thing you
teams.
said was LeBron got the first person. The first thing you said was, "Oh, LeBron got to play better," but you didn't say anything about AD. AD should be the first person you say. Like, that's why you trolling, bro.
Right.
Yeah, AD 4
Like,
15. Like, come on, bro. 4 15 and 41 minutes, bro.
And Joker not even really guarding heavy like that. He just putting that big
yeah,
old
because
body on him.
he forced the brother to go because they already know. Listen, listen. If he gets a bucket, he gets a bucket. I
Right.
mean, listen, but y'all said, but here's the thing, y'all said Jokic don't play no defense. See,
I still
y'all
stand
say
by it.
yo,
It's just he using his body more.
man, he ain't, but you can't say. I'm not saying he's a great defender, but y'all saying he don't play defenses. That's just a lie. He just struggle. Of course, he's gonna struggle guarding in space, right? Because that's easy. I mean, what do you expect him to do?
Yeah, but if you
But
look at him like in the beginning of the season and like to now, it changed dramatically because he wasn't really putting his body on you like
hey, man,
all up on you. Like you get what I'm saying?
I mean, listen,
This man's
I
feet
feel.
is like now like in the
Yeah,
paint.
LeBron was on 6 and
Hey,
3,
go.
but I mean,
Oh,
And Brown was
hey, what up,
guarding.
Gomez? That's Gomez. What's up with you, man? Appreciate the cash app, man. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you, my people,
Brown
man.
had to grab his leg, grab Joker's leg to
But
guard.
here's the thing, though. But like I said about Jokic, my fault though, Ralph. But I
Go
didn't.
ahead, bro.
But like, bro, the one thing about Jokic, you had to put multiple bodies on him and multiple. You have to somebody like that. You got to give that man multiple bodies and multiple looks at.
Right.
You know what I mean? You have to because he's going to kill you every single time. Here's the thing, because they already the Nuggets knew that they was going to do the Roy matchup because the Lakers did that in the first game, right? They knew that they was going to do that. And the thing is, okay, Jokic, he shot 43% of the field, not too great, whatever. But the thing about Jokic is this is why he's my reason why I say he's the best player in the world. You can affect the games in so many different ways, right? The rebounding, 17 rebounds, 12 assists. This best attribute. I gotta give credit to Ralph when he said it. He did say it. Passing one of his passing is we all said it, and people didn't listen. One of his best attribute is his passing. So if you have Rory on him and AD is trying to help, you better make sure your rotation's straight. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Man,
somebody
ain't
gonna be
nobody worry
open.
about that motherfucker, man.
Bro, Chris, stop hating. Come on, but he been killing y'all. He been killing y'all, bro.
hey,
He been
Man, look,
killing
man.
y'all.
Only reason why he been killing because they double
Bro,
teaming this weak ass nigga, man.
That man getting a triple. He got triple double on both games. Getting like, come on, bro. He's
Scary
Hey,
part is
what did he do last night?
bro. Like, what do you? Y'all lost.
he
Like, he
allowed
Hey,
had
hold on,
30
hold on.
beat
rebounds, bro.
him. That's
Bro, he
what's
Hey,
had
say
30
hold
impressive.
on, hold on.
rebounds. Like, you ain't never gonna see me do it, Chris. You gotta keep it real. Like, that's like saying me downplaying Jimmy Butler's like what he did. Like, man, Jimmy, he ain't do nothing. He ain't hit a three, 117 down 110, 1 minute something left. He ain't do
Chris,
nothing.
the team
Like,
is at
come
their
on,
best with
Chris.
Joker best attribute and when he let Murray
Bro.
beat him. Murray grabbed 10 boards on us, bro.
Yeah, that's a bad two though. That's
Man,
Come
look,
on.
that's
look,
bad.
bro. Look.
That's
Hold on. Let me say something right quick, bro. Now, I want to
Floor is
address
yours.
something that I was looking. Huh?
Yeah, your floor is yours.
Yeah, I want to address something, bro, right quick that I was seeing that was being typed up in your chat a little while ago. Say, Jared, don't run over here to True China talking about LeBron played bad and all this stuff. But when you over there on Bang China, you ain't saying none of that.
That's why we say he be
Know what I'm
trolling.
saying?
Chris I already addressed it.
Yeah, that man Jerry Thomas.
Hey, Chris, I already addressed it. Chris, my fault. I don't know if you heard, but I already addressed that. Ralph was in talks was here. I already addressed that. I didn't. I mean, not exactly. I didn't see that. What he be? I don't be. I think I did see it before. When
You
he did
addressed that last week. Me, you, Taj, and Luce
That's
addressed
why I
that
told.
last week on him.
That's why I be. I don't even care you have bad. I don't even care you have bad takes though, bro. It's just like have like real conversations, bro. Like I don't even care. Like even
They
you
have
could
like
be
a
capping.
respectable conversation. Man.
Like you just like, bro. Like this what we doing? Like
Yeah, man. You know, the Nuggets, they doing what they gotta do right now. You know what I'm saying? They up in the series. You know what I'm saying?
That
I ain't
26%
running
look
from those.
horrible, though. That's some
Who is that?
AD.
26% from what? 3?
His field goal percentage.
Oh yeah, what he was 5 for 14,
4 for 15. That look
4 for
horrible.
15. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty low. Man, I'm
And then
telling you, man.
his rebounding wasn't even effective. 14 boards.
Nah, they was effective.
How
It's
many
just how
points he
he's
get off them boards? Like the
to be
team.
but here's
honest.
the problem is though. Right, but here's the problem is I mean with your man when you got Jokic getting 17 boards, this nullifies that in a sense, right? I mean
Yeah, then you got what's his name getting 10, Murray.
Man, look, bro. This
It's
dude
equal to
Jokic.
And Bruce Brown cooking DeAndre Russell. That shit like off the dribble. He
Oh
just like
my
he this man
God, bro,
running plays on
man,
this man. That is crazy,
this
bro.
nigga Bruce
That's
Brown,
unacceptable.
bro.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Bruce,
bro,
but
that's
Bruce Brown ain't no
unacceptable,
bum.
man.
Cause I wanted Celtics to get
This
Bruce
nigga
Brown,
bum, bro.
but he
Fuck
that
you,
man's
bro.
cook like he's like getting ISO like hey I got Russell. He got the green light.
Like,
This
this
man said this
nigga
man
is a
Mike Malone. This man
bum,
Mike
bro.
Malone said, hey listen, if DeAndre Russell on you, you do whatever you want to do. I don't care. Yo, listen, Yo can be wide open. You do anything you want to do. This all it's your world.
he just laying them up like a layup package and all of that.
I was like, man, no. I'm like,
And
what?
and,
I'm
and,
like,
he, and he talking shit on top of that too. Like,
man, that's, you know, Bruce, he gonna do that.
Facts.
Bruce Brown gonna do that. He
Man,
gonna do
look,
that.
man, just sub me in for D'Lo, man. I bet you Bruce Brown ain't gonna do none of
That's
that
why I've been
shit.
saying all y'all be capped for D'Lo. All y'all capped for D'Lo, man. Y'all gotta stop. Like y'all was. I'm gonna be real with you though. The only reason why that trade was like the only reason. Let's be real though. Like he's like the least important guy. Reason why that team ain't good, bro. Let's keep it a really stack. Since they had the new roster, he's the least important guy. The reason why that team been winning. Let's keep it a stack because everybody that's new on that team has contributed way more. Has been a way more important player than D'Lo. Can we all agree with that?
Say true. I
yeah,
mean, so what you think about this then, right? So you think the D'Lo is like the reason why Vanderbilt seemed to be like unplayable at times?
Here's the thing. I mean,
That's
it's
itself because he don't
it's
got
tough.
no offense.
He don't got no offer, but at the same time, though, right? But at the same time, though, it's like it's kind of sucks though. My fault. Look. It kind of sucks though because it's like offensively he hurts the team, but defensively you do need him though.
Yep.
You get
Yeah,
what I'm
but when you
saying?
got that in Rory, he can do both. You really don't need him. He's
But he don't
unplayable in
defend
this
like,
team.
but he don't defend like Jared Vanderbilt do though. I get he's not no
yeah,
hole
he don't
defensively.
defend like Jared Vanderbilt.
He not no hole defensively. He ain't no liability out there. But you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Jared
even though at
Vanderbilt was like a
times
game changer.
Vanderbilt do make
Jared
that
Vanderbilt was a
receiver
game
look
changer
good though, but
defensively. But like, I
Yeah,
understand like
Vanderbilt.
I
Yep.
understand though, but like I said, I understand offensively, especially because when the thing is when he's on the court, especially you got LeBron James, like you got 3 non-shooters. Like, I mean, for real though, like sometimes like the Lakers would have like 4 inconsistent shooters on the court at the same time. You know what I mean? At times. So when you have basically you bailing out the Nuggets defenders, not really playing defense like that on the perimeter, you know what I mean, and sagging off of you. I understand why they do hurt, but at the same time though, like you have to win on the defensive. Like we know Lakers can't go back and forth with it offensively, right? But they have to win.
Yeah, they can't go
They
back
have to. They
offensively
have to
with
rely
that
on their
good ass
defense. You
team.
know what I mean? They have to.
See,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be back, True. I'm gonna be still in here though.
All right, though, Chris. What up, Lou? They have to depend on their defense.
Nah, I ain't
Like
leaving the
said.
panel. I was just finna have my mic on mute.
Hey, what's up? Hey, I'm gonna have to. I gotta say this, man. I gotta do my apology video. For Jokic, I let my pro blackness and shit like that get in the way. You know what I mean? He definitely MVP. You know what I'm saying?
In the world, bro. He best player in the world.
Yeah, I mean it's.
I can say,
you know,
listen, man. Y'all said I was tripping. I said it.
I was over on Bang, and you know,
Nah, you're not tripping.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I was over on Bang telling. I was like, bro, this man going. Like
This
that
man
whole
going crazy,
when he get the rebound and go coast to coast, they really don't have no answer for that. Like they really have nothing to like.
You have to give him multiple looks, man. I've said this. You have to get somebody that talented. You have to give that man multiple looks. You can't just give him the same. You know what I mean? The same look every single time. Like you put Roy on them and have AD going. That's look. Jokic got something for that. Okay. Boom, pass, bam, backdoor cut.
That's what I'm saying. Like when
you like Shaq, bro.
No, you
don't.
Not
even, you have to give him multiple looks. You got to give him multiple looks, or maybe a double team once in a while. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
I'm talking about
put a different body on his
playmaking. You gotta make him rethink his playmaking.
That's what.
Because once they set up, it's a wrap.
Listen, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Give him multiple looks. You get what I'm saying? Give him multiple looks. Like look how, like, for example, like how like somebody that talented, you have to give them multiple looks. You know what I mean? Because you don't got a shut down post guy on that team. Yeah, he is a great defender, maybe the best defender in the league, but he's a more of a help side, weak side. He's a more of a help side defender.
Yeah, even though this regular season, look how the Sixers and the Bucks play him. Even though they got big name bigs, but look how they play his passing ability. They completely take it out of the. I mean, out of his arsenal.
But they also those
even though they got the manpower.
But at the same time, those teams also can give them multiple looks. Though the thing about the Lakers is they don't have the personnel to give him multiple looks. You get what I'm saying? In different schemes and stuff like that. You know what
even
I mean?
y'all do good on him.
Because we're gonna give him multiple looks and different. You know what I mean? The Lakers defense. They're a great defense, but we already know what they're trying to do. And the Nuggets
need to look at all three of them guys' tape that I said. The Celtics, the Sixers, and the Bucks, and look how they defend them and try to replicate it. It's the only success you can have, even though you don't got the manpower.
But they don't have the personnel to do that, Ralph. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's what I said. They ain't got the manpower.
Yeah, and that 76 one, Embiid was ducking one of them in that series, so we don't even have a full. We don't have a full tape. We don't have a full evidential.
But think about Embiid. Hold up.
We don't have the full tape because he ducked him. So
not this season. But I ain't going into that Embiid situation.
Yeah, he played in Denver, so we don't know. Right. You know what I'm saying?
But at the same time, though, the thing about Joel Embiid is he's not a better defender than AD, but he's a better post defender. Like in the post game, he's better guarding the post when like Jokic is posting up and stuff like that. And the thing is, Joel Embiid also gonna make Jokic work. You know what I mean? He gonna make him work on the offensive end to make him tired. You know what I mean? And the thing is,
you gotta make him tired.
And the same thing with the the Bucks. Like you, like in the Bucks, you got a 3-and-D big and Brook Lopez, and you can put Giannis on them. You can put multiple guys on them. And the thing about the Celtics, same thing with the Celtics. How many people? They only can really put like 3 dudes on them. And for real, the two, AD, Roy, and Jerry, that's not even a good match. Like that's you. I mean, don't go this way. And Roy could play defense, and Jared, I like, you know how I feel about Jared Vanderbilt, but like that's easily Jokic's matchup every day of the week. You know what I'm saying? If that happens, like it just. And like I said, the thing about the Lakers is the offense is not. I mean, the offense is not good enough. They got here because of their defense.
Yeah.
So if they not doing that and they getting picked apart defensively, losing the rebounding battle, they in trouble. They in trouble.
You might have to sub D'Lo out.
For who
Take
though?
him out. And
For who though?
put
That's the thing.
Rory
Now that's the thing.
at the shooting guard position. Keep Vanderbilt in there.
No. You can't. We're not. You can't.
I
Roy
mean,
can't guard them guards though.
they do need scoring off.
But Roy. But here's the thing though. Roy can't guard them guards though. That's the thing.
Yeah, Vanderbilt can though, but Rui.
He kind of can, but not to elite level.
It's not ideal though, and that's it. And against
because he can get them chase down blocks.
But you asking him to chase KCP around, and then
but KCP is not really. When I watch him, he's not even that speeded up because he got injuries to himself. Like he can get a spurt, but he can run.
But at the same time though, you put. But here's the thing though, this is the problem, the issue though. Right, at the same time, you put Rory, let's say guarding the KCP or whatever. Who's gonna guard Jokic? AD, you put 80 1-on-1 Jokic. You see what happened, and then Roy has to guard. You gonna put Wayne like it? Listen, they got to figure something out, man.
Yeah, because in that fourth quarter, he was Jamal Murray was torching Braun and AD. He was torching their ass seriously off that pick and roll.
Put Braun back on him.
Braun was kind of guard. I ain't gonna lie, he was guarding Jokic. He was very physical with Jokic. You know what I'm saying? But still,
they're not gonna let that go down next game.
And that's what you want. And that's what you want for LeBron. He get tired of LeBron. He gonna get tired. Yeah, listen, bang with me, bang down low. Keep doing
exactly. You doing all that banging, and that's why you shooting them clunkers, them little clunkers.
Yeah,
you asking LeBron James to guard the best. You asking LeBron James.
Bron ain't hit a three since the league. Hey, Bron ain't hit a three since the Golden State series.
He 0 for 19.
The fourth quarter or something like that.
0 for 20.
Well, that's true in the fourth quarter. Yeah, but he like 0 for 6. He 0 for 10 in his last two games. So that nigga hit a 3 all series.
Lakers got to lock up. Listen, Lakers got to lock up defensively,
jump shots,
create turnovers, and run.
Bron need to put some WD. He need to put some WD-40 on that jumper.
Yeah, he lost that. That
Joker tied him out so much.
I told y'all. No, he missed a layup, and that dunk was that was crazy.
Yeah, he missed a layup. He tried to.
Father Time hit Father Time hit you out of nowhere. I'm telling you, this is real. That Father Time is real.
No, he tried to do too much.
Yeah, it's undefeated.
He was trying to do that. He was trying to do a double. He was trying to do a rocket cradle windmill.
Well, Ralph though, but that's what I'm trying to tell you though. A couple years ago, he would have. But I'm just telling you, like.
Yeah, but I seen him miss. Even though he was elite, I still seen him miss that dunk before.
But Jordan,
same type of white gaps.
Yeah,
we gotta stop acting like he wasn't gassed when he was young too, because doing everything.
Not like this though. That man was I've seen man. That dude, you seen what Al Horford said, man.
He stopped being on the defensive teams a long time ago though. But even in this prime.
But hold up though. But still though, when he left Miami though, when he left Miami, he picked and choose his spots though. Like and before, remember he could able to guard Jamal Murray. Now he can't. Listen, bro.
But Jamal Murray not even driving like that.
Bruce, like I said, and D-Lo, like I said, that's a bit. And D-Lo, like I said, and D-Lo. I don't like to say, bro. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of D-Lo. I'm not a fan of D-Lo game whatsoever, bro.
I
never was that high on D-Lo like that ever. Never was.
See, this where you need.
I'm gonna be real, dude. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this though. He is the least reason when that trade deadline happened. He is the least important reason why that they where they at right now. On all the people they got, he's like least important guy.
Yeah, but he did have
Russell Westbrook. Man, listen, I don't want to hear that. If Russell Westbrook was still on the team, they'd be better. Now I'm saying you replace D-Lo with Westbrook, they'd be better.
You can't say that true. You can't say you don't want to hear
that. You kind of care what the defense he did on KD. Look at that defense he
Man,
did
I'm
on
just saying.
KD.
I feel.
It was
Listen, I
excellent.
feel you. You had to. I feel you that trade wouldn't. The thing wouldn't happen. Westbrook wasn't moved. I understand what that if that's what you meant, Lou. But I'm just saying.
No, I'm
Production
saying
wise,
like no. I'm talking about when Ralph said D'Lo had some key games. You said I won't hear that. I said, bro, you can't really say that because he did have some key plays against
it
Memphis
was
and
key
Golden State.
games. It was key game. But listen, but
Maybe
now,
he been trash this series. I think they said he negative 40 for this whole series.
bro, you letting Bruce. If Bruce Brown is targeting you and the coach, like Mike Malone, like, hey, listen, man, I don't care if Jokic on the floor or not. It's all you. You got the green light. That boy. Hey,
Yeah,
listen.
they
Hey,
going at
hey, listen,
D'Lo helmet.
that make a way. Hey, D'Lo, if the play is this, hey, D'Lo on you, you can wave everybody off.
That
You
nigga,
good.
that nigga put
I'm
him in
not
a
going to bench
walking
you.
cone. That nigga put him in
That
a
was
walking
crazy.
Yeah,
cone.
that was crazy.
Shout out to Bruce
Walking
Brown. Bruce Brown ain't no bum. Bruce Brown definitely ain't no bum. I love Bruce Brown on my team, but like if Bruce Brown doing like that though, you in trouble. You in trouble.
I don't
I
hey,
ain't
true. I
talking
don't think
Philly.
y'all want to see the Nuggets. True.
Shit, all right. Shit, all
I
right.
don't think y'all
All
want to
right.
see the Nuggets.
They
For
gonna
real,
that's a
true.
tough series though. But we listen. We want you to listen. Listen,
And
man.
also,
I
these
don't know,
guys really
true.
not going off like that. They're
Hey,
hitting
they
their
got joke. Hey,
averages
listen,
going
they
just
got Joker.
below.
They got the Joker. We got Batman, man. We ain't hear that shit, man. Come on,
They're not really going crazy if you look at the way the game is. The Nuggets are just playing their game. Like they're not going beyond their averages
But I told what
to
I told y'all
maintain
too though.
wins.
But Ralph, what's what I told y'all? The Lakers is going to struggle when they finally play a team that can guard that can. They finally got guard in space now. The Lakers. That's what I'm trying to say. The Lakers finally have the guard in space, and look what's happening.
He said they got 5 space.
They hey the last two series they was allowed to camp in the paint, sack off. Now you can't do that. I'm just saying. I mean, now they still defensive. All right, I say defense been struggling against this offensive team like this. You know what I mean? Just
And
saying.
they only playing really one big. That's crazy.
Hey, listen, bro. We told y'all about Jokic, man. Y'all didn't want to believe us.
Like Green
Jokic
only
is
played 14 minutes. He not like the boy Braun. He only
they
played
playing really.
4
They only
minutes.
playing like 8, 7 dudes. Bron,
Yeah,
Bron. I
the
don't know.
Lakers
Bron,
only
he's there
yeah,
for
the
a breather.
Lakers
He's there for
only
other
play
dudes to
like
get a breather. But here's the
Randy
thing: the
was
Lakers
really
can't
see
play
a
nobody else. They
Jamal
can't
Murray
play.
game. I mean not Jamal Murray, a Michael Porter game yet. He
He
might be
played.
due
He
for a
played good
20
though.
plus.
yeah.
He playing consistently, but
They
he
only
Now here, what
playing
the Lakers?
7, 8.
I'm gonna be real, Joe. He played Michael Beasley. I think he gonna play. I think he gonna play Michael. I think he gonna play Malik Beasley.
Malik
You think
Beasley
Ham
not
gonna
on
play
that
Malik
team no
Beasley?
more.
What
He not,
what you
he
said?
not,
I said Malik Beasley, bro. I'm talking about for the Lakers.
Yeah, what about him?
You think Ham gonna play him
Mm,
or Trey Brown?
I mean, you know what? Honestly, I think he has to play somebody at this point.
I don't know though. I really don't know
I've been
though.
saying this all season. They messed up by not even trying to play Christie. Because when Christie was actually playing, he had some okay games. They
Oh, you
could
talking
have had
about
him and like Reeves together, like for the second
Yeah, like,
unit.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, Darvin
They had
Ham
two
really.
guys to come out of nowhere and just
Darvin Ham
blitz
ain't
you and
fucking with
go
the
ham.
young cats. He ain't fucking with Mo Bamba. He ain't, well, Tristan Thompson
Yeah,
Mo
this
always
nigga,
Bamba
been
this
hurt.
young.
nigga,
Obama hurt.
this nigga's like
Bamba hurt
Tom
though. He's
Thibodeau.
real though.
He don't fuck with the
Oh,
young like that.
yeah, oh, that's what it is. I didn't know. I was wondering what was going on with him, but yeah, he ain't fucking with really Max Christie like that.
Yeah,
I'm
You
glad he's
know,
not playing Wayne Ding though.
but
That boy
Wayne D,
awful.
hey man, Wayne D would be in that game for 2 minutes
Wayne,
and get destroyed at them 2 minutes in. That shit,
now
that
Wayne,
shit. Sometimes I be thinking Darvin Ham be sitting that nigga.
Winding not in at all. He's not.
I be thinking Darvin Ham be setting Wayne D up for failure, bro. Like that nigga be getting in, he get destroyed for 2 minutes, and then you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel you on that. I don't think Wayne Ding that either.
If,
But he'll get
if, Troy,
he'll get fried in this series though. He might get dunked on.
if Troy was consistent, I'd play him, but he ain't.
Nah. Hell
Like
no.
he
Shit,
got
might
the
well put.
size. That's what I'm saying.
He's only playing
He's
Rui
6'7" and a long
Walker.
waist, man.
Hey, Rui Go
It's
is
unplayable.
stupid.
He's only playing Rui, Lonnie Walker, and Dennis Schroeder off the
And
bench.
Lonnie Walker really ain't barely getting minutes.
He got a young athletic team he ain't played all season, bro. If you would have played them consistently, they probably will be consistent with the way they play because they would know their role, but they don't have a role because you barely play them. So they come in looking like lost. They don't know what to do. Like you got a guy who's 6'7" and you can't play him.
What you talking about, Troy Brown?
Yeah, he's because he's
Troy Brown
unplayable.
not like, bro.
Like,
Troy Brown.
I'm not saying
Troy
I
Brown
know
ain't like
I
that.
know he's not like that, but keyword 6'7". You can use a guy like that if he was
Hell, that's
consistent.
even said. Hey, listen, Ralph. That shit. It sound cool though. What you saying? But that motherfucker. It sound cool till like he getting that pick and roll. That man Troy Brown don't know what he doing. Loses man rotation.
That's what I'm saying. It's on him and him because it's on Troy because you're not playing good enough to be on that court. And it's on him because you did not develop him during the season.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just threw him in situations because your players was hurt. And like, okay, give me what you got. Like he's 6'7". He can be used in this series.
But here's the thing, but he can't shoot. So he's like, you put another dude on the floor that
That's
the
what
Nuggets
goes
don't
back
have to
to
worry about.
development. You didn't develop him.
I mean, I feel what you're saying, that, but like same time, we talking about now though. We talk about what's going. I mean, in reality,
I mean, you ain't got the time to be developing niggas right now. That's the playoffs.
Oh no, I totally agree with it. That's why I said like you missed out on him and Christie because they will be serviceable for this.
He played like I said, he played defense, but like for example, you put a lineup with Troy Brown and Dennis Schroeder, like LeBron. The thing is though, they have no choice. The funny thing is though, they have no choice to even play lineups like that where they have 4 non-shooters on the court because it's like, to be fair, because like, I mean, the Chiefs try to slow down Nuggets offensively, but at the same time, if you just bail out the Nuggets when they play defense, it's like it's no point. I don't know. They gotta figure something out though. I mean, Darvin Ham was confident as hell though. Game 1 in press conference, he was confident as shit, smiling and shit. He figured it out. Motherfucker smiling, motherfuckers. He was confident here. I thought he was gonna snap. I don't know what the fuck, bro.
If y'all was the Lakers, what would y'all do the adjustments?
Man, play your top. I'll say play more.
I don't get paid $12 million to be a coach, so you know what I'm saying. Hey, Darvin Ham will have to get into the lab.
You got asses. You just don't want
to give it. If I'm Darvin Ham,
I'm just saying, bro. To get to playing game plan for Jokic, bro. Hey man, he got to get into the lab.
I'll tell AD step your game. I'll tell AD, listen, dog.
Oh shit, Jim Brown passed away.
Jim Brown passed away. Oh
yeah.
Oh
damn.
Oh damn.
Jim Brown passed away. Hold up. Jim Brown passed away.
Damn, for real?
Yeah. I just saw on Twitter that.
He sure did.
Wow.
Damn. He was 87 years old. RP Jim Brown.
I don't think he's gonna get no
87.
T Streets. What up?
Got T Streets in the building.
What's good,
T Streets? What's good with y'all boys, man?
But y'all Lakers fans, listen, a lot of y'all Lakers fans, LeBron, y'all were talking greasy on Jokic's name though. That motherfucker's got triple, like he got back-to-back triple-double, 17 rebounds, and
hey T Streets, you think Ed and Dez gonna take over the Memphis fandom on Twitter?
I don't know. I mean, Dez, he pretty cool, but you got a lot of people going against Ed and his takes.
Hey, bro, I didn't know Anthony blocked Ed. Did you know that?
Yeah.
He said I blocked Ed ass. Hey, before me and Ed was cool, he used to troll me and shit, dog. Like about that whole Dylan Brooks shit. About that Dylan Brooks shit. He would ask me like how long I've been a fan of the Grizzlies.
What up, Hitman?
My bad, True. I ain't trying to. It's just T Streets is right. I ain't had a chance to talk to T Streets one. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you talk. What's the other? You talking about the spaces?
So yeah, like the Memphis Grizzlies spaces we be in. True, like them shit be funny, but it be like different. So it's like two people in there. They like creating their own type of show based around it. And I was asking T, do I think they gonna take it over? because like they be in all the spaces, but I think like now but he right though. Dez is cool, but Ed really, a lot of people don't fuck with Ed because he was riding with Dylan Brooks. He was saying we're gonna get our ass beat by the Lakers. They was really mad off that shit. You remember that Cheat Street when he kept saying we're gonna get our ass beat by the Lakers? You remember
Yeah, he
that?
told everybody the Lakers a team that we don't want to play. And folks was hot. Like folks
Yeah,
felt
they
like,
was
you know
mad
what
as
I'm saying,
fuck at him. And
he betrayed the fan base.
anyway,
But no, I mean they cool with me. I like because you know what I'm saying, they homers, they from the city, and you know what I'm saying, they give it a different perspective. I especially fuck with Dez, you know, Ed, he just kind of a wild card or whatever. But I don't know, you know, they kind of starting off small, but I mean, if they keep at it and fix some things, I mean, they can have a big following.
yeah, I think so too. But yeah, but go ahead. What you want to jump in? I ain't mean to. I just wanted to ask you about that. But I don't want to alienate the panel. I know True don't know what the fuck we talking about. But
Yeah, I see y'all in them spaces. I don't like I said, I really don't. I just see y'all on them when we on Twitter.
yeah, those
Yeah,
spaces.
I be want to hop in the spaces more in the as far as like on the panel man, especially on the stream yard on y'all panel too. But you know, nigga be working so goddamn much. I don't be having time to. So you know, I'm off today, so I got all the time today.
Oh, he said.
I be
Oh,
trying. How you be finding random spaces on
well.
Twitter?
So
Bro,
how
that
it
shit
I'm
just
be?
be
trying to find a
popping
Celtic
up.
space one
It
time.
just be popping up like the people I follow be in them. Like sometimes I'll see Illis in one, I'll see Taj in
Right.
one, I'll see
I need
T
to
Street.
find some
It really
Celtic. I
used
need
to
to
be
find
T
some
Street.
Celtic
T Street
spaces.
used to stay in a space. I used to just go off
Yeah,
T Street or whatever he was in one,
Yeah,
and then I
I
just
need to
jump
find a
but
in.
Celtic space.
But
yeah,
the more people I
it's
follow,
bleed
but
green. It's a lot of sets of spaces out there.
yeah, you see, True, you can
I
look
gotta
for
find.
them, right? If you go down, if you hit the little space button, you can go to search for space.
Okay.
You can look up like Boston Celtics, like New England Patriots, like no normally you
Yeah.
want, if it's like something going on, or if you follow somebody who's like prominent in that, you know what I'm saying, like a big
Yeah.
Celtics fan channel, and they'll
I think
have
that's what I need
space.
to do no more. I got to get more. I got network in the Celtic, in more of the Celtic space and stuff like that in social media. Period. Though, to be honest with you.
Yeah, just jump into
I'm gonna t-
space. Just say your name, and it just don't even really just be thirsty. Like follow me. If you just give out good takes and just be cool and be cordial, it
Yeah.
just kind of grow on its own. Like I be getting hella followers from Memphis Grizzlies fans just off being. I don't even ask. They just be hitting me up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's how
Well,
that's kind of how Mookie ended up kind of growing his channel too. I've been seeing him in low spaces, and they was cooking his ass
Bro,
on
they were
Twitter.
frying
he
his.
be
Hey, and
cooking.
that's what I was
Yo,
gonna
it's
tell them. Hey,
crazy.
Cheat Street, these Twitter spaces ain't like YouTube. Like these shit's
Nah,
kind
they
of.
not.
Hey, a
He
lot
want
of
an
niggas that
island
get fried.
ISO.
Hey, True,
Because you
real talk.
know
A lot of niggas on YouTube wouldn't last on Twitter Spaces. I'm gonna keep it real, bro.
because since you know what they be doing. So if you make a tape, they will go through your Twitter feed on your page and look up your
Yeah,
previous tweets
yeah.
and expose you on that shit, bro. That should be wild, bro.
Well, that should be
That's why I said you
hilarious.
gotta be careful when you be tweeting. Man,
See, on
hold up.
My old Twitter got deleted. I used to, man. I had so many crazy takes. I had like 1,000 followers on there too. But that shit was
Boy,
because
niggas will put.
I was in college. You know, when you in college, that's the best time to be on Twitter if you in college.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
when
when
I
that
was
shit.
real active. That's the only
Yeah,
reason why I got back on Twitter because of Spaces.
you
You
know
know
what I'm
what I'm saying?
saying?
That
Because
shit
like
remind.
because everybody talking. You know what I'm saying? You got the like I remember we used to go to the pain. Everybody go to the gym or whatever. Like I don't know what y'all think it's called. But, you got like intramural sports or recreational. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, in the
everybody,
middle.
yeah, intramural. Everybody got the hashtags, so everybody link up, flag football games. All that shit. That shit used to be lit. We talk about sports. But yeah, man. Yeah, true. You should get into them. You be the
Yeah.
lone Celtics fan. You should recruit some more. You need to get some more.
You know what's crazy though?
Nah,
A lot
they
of
out
Celtics
there
fans be
deep.
subscribed. A lot of
No,
Celtics fans be
they are
subscribed to the
deep on
channel,
there.
right? Yeah, a lot of Celtics fans is subscribed to the channel, but it's like you don't see them on the panel. Even if you do, it's rare. Like the one dude,
Yeah, you right.
Chris. They be listening or be in the chat. Like so
Hey, you
I'm
know
only
what
Not
though?
true.
it be people who don't show up on my YouTube channel, but I had did a space. I was in a space and they showed up in the space and they never hit the link on the YouTube or nothing. They hit the space link.
Yeah, it'd be crazy though. Like it'd be like, hey man, I've been known. Like it'd be I get a random comment or here or whatever or Twitch.
Hey,
Yeah, not true.
You don't get
Hitman
chance
be
to
on
long,
Twitter
like,
too. Hitman go
crazy.
live once a month and do his dish stream, and then go back.
But Hitman say
Not true.
Hitman.
True.
When you
What I
on
think.
Twitter, Hitman is
True. I think you need to join. It's a community called Facts and Stats. They be
what
having
about
like
say T?
they, yeah, no, it's a community called Facts and Stats, and they be having like over 200 plus in they spaces daily, and then they be having spaces for like 7 hours, and it'd be a lot of like bleed green Celtics fans that come in there get they take Milwaukee Bucks fans, you know what I'm saying? It'd be a lot of folks. I think it's like over 1,000 people in that community.
That facts and stats shit. That's them niggas be going super crazy in there, bro. Like them niggas be going bananas, dog. Like I mean, if you used to ticket, ain't nothing you ain't seen before.
Yeah,
but it just be funny, it just be kind of funny. Because the thing about it, even in these silos we in on YouTube, like you don't see like that many Grizzlies fans. You see what I'm saying? You don't see that many like some for every we don't know like 3 Suns fans, 5 maybe 5, right? And you got a lot of Lakers. You don't have a lot of Lakers on Twitter, that you know that. But it's just, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna run into more people. That makes sense. You gotta come with your takes and you gotta become correct or you're gonna get corrected. But what's funny though, yeah, exactly. Cause like we get kind of familiar on YouTube with the people, but I'm telling you, some of y'all get on that Twitter shit might get fucking fried. I think got cooked.
Now we seen it.
I think I low-key cooked a couple times on that Twitter spaces for real. Like I mean,
you said this on this date, but you said on this date.
Hey, I swear to God, it'd be like that.
No, hey, when they put them niggas, when them Lakers fans raided that Pelican space, that shit was hilarious, bro. They was putting their tweets on the jumbotron.
Oh yeah.
Yo, that shit. Taj was here. Taj had that. Yo, that shit was. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was like peak comedy. They was because remember the Pelicans. They was fuck with the Lakers saying thanks for Wembanyama. All that shit.
And then once they lost, I'm talking about they space blew up.
Yeah, but Natalie low key.
Natalie
is low key. Natalie low key she kind of like a Celtics fan. She ain't Celtics no more because Kyrie left. But
oh yeah, she an ex. She an ex. She
follow Boston media, like she follow like the sports and stuff like that. I don't know, so
yeah, you're right though. She do be on that. Natalie, you should get on
Twitter.
She
even said
we finally got Tiff on there. Yeah. Natalie, you should get on Twitter now.
T Sweezy funny. T Sweezy be wilding though. He be wilding. T Sweezy be wilding.
And you know what? That's another thing too, bro. It's a lot of like female sports fans on Twitter too. That's another.
It is
like YouTube. You don't really see it, but Twitter, it's a lot. Like it's a lot of female sports.
They be know what they be talking about. Like you expect them to, say some weak take.
What's the one female? Joy, the Miami Heat fan.
You talking about Joy annoying that?
Oh, you talking about Joy?
Annoying shit. I should tired of her, but I be sick and tired. She be talking shit about the soldiers. I be seeing that shit. I'm like, man, fuck out of here.
Yeah, her crazy. Yeah,
yeah. She be in the fact.
I don't like that motherfucking. What's that Jamaican chick who the Golden State I can't stand her ass.
I know who you talking about.
You know what I'm talking
about? Yeah.
She
talking shit about the Grizzlies.
That's all she do is talking shit about the Grizzlies. Bro, she was talking about shit about the Grizzlies in the Lakers series. That motherfuckers are crazy. I'm glad the Lakers beat their ass. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I hate
tell you this though. Hey, shout out to Blue Boat. What salute to the pen. How much trouble Lakers are in? We'll find out.
Man, fuck the Nuggets, man. The Lakers ain't in no trouble, man. Fuck them niggas.
I don't know. But this is the thing, true. This is the thing. So you had game 1. AD and Bron played a hell of a game. They lost. Game 2, they played bad and they still lost. So it's like, who do you depend on the Lakers to come through for y'all to get a win? I don't know. It's kind of tough.
Hope and faith.
Man, all they
Bro,
gotta do is just play their game, bro. Joker, bitch ass, stop flopping around like a big old ass hoe.
You see,
Nah, I know y'all. Hey,
you see,
the Joker's
hey,
the
that was,
last person you talking about flopping.
hey, that's what I'm
Y'all
saying.
Man,
got
come
Hey,
on,
king of
man.
I
flop
was up
over
on Bang. Hey, I was up on Bang till like that flop Braun did, bro. That shit was disgusting, bro. That shit
that was
was
nasty.
that was
I'm
the
like, come
worst
on,
flop I
Brian.
ever, bro. He could have hurt somebody with that type of flop, bro.
Now you remember the
Hey,
flop back in the day when he
that's
did like the
Braun, my
belly flop?
nigga. You know what
Bro,
I'm saying?
bro,
Yeah,
That, that don't make it okay.
yeah, that don't come on.
and man, Braun, an actor, bro. Y'all already know this shit. So when we see Joker do it, what we gonna say about Jokers then?
When Braun, when Braun slid into that crowd, I know that popcorn, I know
That
that
was
cold ass
nasty.
Coke. I know that
That
ice
was
was cold as hell on his head. I know that shit was cold. I know that shit was
Man,
cold.
the
I
motherfucking
know
drink
that
probably was good
Coca-Cola.
as a motherfucker.
I know that shit. I know that
Yeah,
shit
man.
splashed on the back of his neck. I know that shit was
Man, these motherfuckers.
Then that nigga over there talking about
That
some
mother-
thank you. Man, get your ass up
Hey,
and run down that court, man.
who been playing better
Hey,
though?
see, Chris, even you know it, man. That shit was
Jimmy Butler on the who Snoop, what it Warren. I've been saying the Nuggets can win games in more than ways than scoring. They have good defense stretches at times. That's true. We got Sturdy in the building. I got a question. Who been playing better in the playoffs? Jokic or Jimmy Butler?
Joker.
Man, Jimmy Butler, man.
It's
We go,
You a
tough.
Chris.
hater, Chris. You was a
We
hater.
go,
That
Bro.
Chris.
nigga, bro.
Yo,
Hold on. Let me say this right quick, right?
He gonna do a part
How
three
does this
though. It's a
man?
sequel.
How does this man
Wait, what
not play
happened?
defense and y'all get this
No,
man
I'm
all
saying
this credit, bro?
no. I'm saying, Lou, he's gonna do a sequel.
Come on,
He's gonna
man.
do a sequel where he did it on Bang Channel.
Bro, he been
Gonna say
doing
the
it.
same
Yeah,
exact
bro.
thing.
Chris, you been saying the same thing for the last 6
You
hours,
jinxing the
bro.
Lakers. You
Bro,
make
You been
jinx.
saying this.
bro,
You been saying this all morning.
bro,
You been
bro.
a
Let me
whole
tell y'all,
a whole
Lou,
shift, Chris.
Look.
What up, Sean?
When you had asked me that about Steph Curry and Magic Johnson, right? See, this is the
Yeah.
thing, bro.
Curry.
Magic Johnson, a lot of people say he the best passer of all time, right? Same thing with Steph Curry. They all say he the greatest shooter of all time. Now people trying to build up Jokic to be this greatest offensive force. And see that what I'm saying, bro? Like
But he
none of
is
these
though.
dudes play defense, and they getting all this
He
credit for
is.
not playing defense.
He played
Bro,
enough
I
But
defense.
mean,
all these
He played
other
good enough defense.
He
but
actually
see,
is playing defense.
that's the thing though, Chris. See, your metric of defense is like blocks and stuff like that. That's
RP
not the
Jim Brown.
metric to say somebody playing defense. See, if they're not blocking shots, you say it's not. You say it ain't defense, but that's not really what defense really is. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Joker's not no
yeah.
overseer.
Joker putting that
Joker's
big
like
old
a
body
overseer.
on them niggas.
Man, Joker
You act like
flopping around
Joker.
like a fucking fish, man. Stop it, nigga.
Man, all right, man. Listen,
Man,
But
all
y'all,
I
see,
know is this, though.
Chris, you really ain't broke down like why, like all, like it just you just been saying stuff. You ain't really broke down none of your like, grievances toward Jokers. You just been like saying he a
Hey.
flopping that bitch. He a big fat white boy. Like you ain't broke nothing down yet, bro. Only thing you said was blocks. That's the only thing I heard you say all day.
That's why you laugh.
That's what I
That's why you
do.
know you. That's why you laugh.
Nah, man.
He know it.
That nigga just a goddamn cheater, my nigga. You feel me? He the Tom.
I ain't a Cheeto. I ain't a
He
Cheeto.
the Tom Brady of basketball, my nigga. That's all he do, bro.
Bro, come on, bro.
I
This
wouldn't
is
get that analogy.
bro. This is insane. True man. Yeah, you.
No, the reason why I don't get the analogy because he ain't got no championship. I don't get the analogy. That's why I don't.
Oh, I feel you. Well, I give you on that, but yeah, that's a good point. But
man, fuck all that. Hey, eventually y'all gonna have to put some respect on Joker's name, bro. I don't understand. He's not athletic
already though. He like this weird. Why he don't get respect like?
But see, I'm gonna be real, T Streets. I said it earlier, T Street. I was blinded by Dr. Umarism and Pan Africanism. I was blinded by it. I didn't want him to win. I didn't want to white. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta keep it real. I'm speaking from the heart. I was blinded by my, being black, and I didn't want a white man to get a 3 in a row again. And I was making all the, and then remember Braun didn't get the 3 in a row because they said that voter fatigue. So I was like in my mind, I was like, well, what happened to voter fatigue, right? So I was like, but in reality, bro, he really should have got it. I mean, real talk. Like,
this dude
it's kind of foul.
Man.
He didn't get it.
I'm gonna say this though, cause I didn't see Larry Bird play. I didn't see Jerry Weston on play. Bill Walton on do play. This is the best white dude I ever seen play. I've personally ever seen.
Hands down.
Hold
on. He do it. I mean, bro, he generated.
You do gotta ask this question. You do gotta ask this question. What do you have to do
because you already having a historic playoff run right
He's
now.
he's
But
a
what does he have to
top
do?
10 center of
What
all
do you have
time
to
too, by
do?
the way.
Hold on. What do you have to do to surpass Dirk's 2011 run as an
Bro,
individual
if
performance?
he win a championship this year,
I mean, he kind of already doing it,
get
low
it.
key. I mean, if he win a
No, I'm
If he win
saying
it,
he
hold up.
already doing it.
If
I'm
he
asking
win a
y'all, what do you have
championship
to
this
do?
year, if he win a
I mean,
championship this year,
if he win it, you might be
man,
right.
this got it. He got it. He already a top 10 center of all time, in my opinion, right now.
Yeah, he already up there with
No,
you.
I
Right, True.
gotta
agree.
give. I need more. I need
Hold,
more.
hold up, man. Hold
No,
up,
Like he
man.
just got.
Hold
bro.
up.
It ain't, bro.
No,
I
he
don't
just
think,
got in his prime. Like,
bro.
I'm
It's
gonna
not.
say
It's
his
not
name.
10 centers
I'm gonna say his
better than
name.
Jokic. 30.
I'm gonna say his name.
no, that's different.
Patrick
You
Ewing.
say better than greater. So like,
Patrick Ewing.
Do I hate?
I'm
Do
saying
stop
top
this,
10
30.
center.
Come on,
Patrick
bro.
Ewing.
That
what you
greater
mean?
and
What you
better. That
mean?
shit. Come on, bro. That shit.
I'm just listening
Come
to
on,
you.
sir.
I'm just listening to
We
you.
get what we
What you
talking
talking
about, sir.
about?
We don't got come
Bro,
on,
them
sir.
are
We know what we talking
those are
about. Come on, man.
synonyms. You can't say better and
Yes,
greater
they
are
are
different.
synonyms.
They're the same word. Like you keep
They're not the
doing
same
that.
word. They're synonyms, but they're
No,
not the same
that's.
word.
I mean, they have
his
the
name.
same
Hold up.
definition.
Hold up, Lou. I'm gonna say his
Nah.
name. Patrick. So is Jokic? So Patrick Ewing.
I gotta. To be fair to Patrick, like we gotta
Come
give
on, don't do
Jokers more
that.
time. I'm real talk. Like,
I'm
bro, how long?
I
Hold on.
respect all
How many years?
If you
How
say
many
that,
years
I'm
Or
gonna
Jokers
say
is
that.
got in his
pass him the
prime?
accolades, sir.
No, no, it's not even
If you say
accolades.
that,
I'm talking
All
about.
right, well, I'll
I'm
give you
talking
that.
about
Well, you know
sample
what?
I'll give you
size.
that.
Well, you know what?
I give you
We'll do
that.
that. Then we'll
I
wait.
give
We'll
you
Cause
wait.
like we compare 5 years to like Patrick's like 12.
Yeah,
Like
I'll give
you
you
know
that.
what I'm
Yeah, I give
saying?
you that. Yeah,
I'm not mad at
we'll
that,
wait.
but
Yeah.
I'm not mad at that. But at the same time, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. It may sound unfair. I'm taking Jokic over Patrick Ewing right now. I don't give a damn.
No, you can
I
say
don't
that.
care.
You can say that.
I'm
But
taking.
Man, come on now, True, man.
depends on what type of team you building.
He's
Bro.
better than Bill Walton. How about that? How about that?
Yeah, I would
Healthy. Hey, bro, y'all gotta do your research on Bill Walton. I'm
If
telling
he
you.
better than Bill Russell, if he better than
He
Bill
said,
Russell, he better
You
than
said
Russell.
Bill Walton.
Hey,
What do you
hey,
mean?
Ralph.
Russell?
Hey, Ralph. I knew he was gonna do that. He said Walton. True. He said Walton.
I didn't
No,
hear
here's the
my
thing.
fault.
Real talk. Real talk.
Hey,
Bill
hey,
Walton.
I knew he was gonna get ready for that. True. I knew you. I
I
knew you
cut
was
off.
I said Bill
My
Russell.
connection cut off.
He
My
said.
fault. My
He said
connection
Bill
cut off. I
Walton.
didn't hear you. My fault. My fault. My
Nah, you
connection
good. Nah, he said
cut
Bill
off.
Walton. Hey, Ralph. I knew. Hey, Ralph. I knew he was gonna do you like. I knew he was gonna think you said Russell. I
What you
knew.
mean?
You said hold on.
Even
Hold on.
Healthy's better than him.
Hold on. You said peak Bill Walton. Peak Bill Walton though.
You talking about
Period,
Portland
Bill
Trailblazer?
Walton.
He said period. He said
Period.
period.
Nigga,
That's
before the
tough. Hold
knees. I can't. You got, bro.
That's
Y'all gotta,
tough.
man.
That's tough. Bill Walton.
This man is the average of triple double
Hey,
when even
Hey,
almost a triple double
Hey,
before his
Ralph,
peak.
go back and listen. Bill Walton, when he came in the league, he was compared to Kareem and Bill Russell. People forget Bill Walton when he before the injury. I'll say this: if he didn't get hurt, Bill Walton would have been a top 10 player of all time.
No, I doubt that.
Bill was like Bill.
Bro, Bill Walton was
Bill
the best college player at the time, man. Stop it, Ralph.
Oh, Bill won an MVP when Kareem was in the league, Ralph. Like Bill Walton was like that. Like we can't. He was getting Kareem. He was going toe to toe. He was going toe to toe with Kareem. Bill Walton was like that, bro. You gotta go, y'all do your research, bro. Bill Walton, that's tough. Peak Bill.
Didn't that dude average like 18 rebounds one time?
Man,
like
never
17, 18 rebounds?
in his career, bro.
He ain't have to average 20.
After the prime, like, what are we talking about?
So Magic averaged 19 and a half points for his career. What's the difference?
What you mean? He averaged a double. I mean,
You there,
double
Sean?
double.
Yeah, I'm here.
Almost a triple double.
Whatever. Yeah, we talking about
Y'all just obsessed with them 14 boards and all that.
We talking about Celtics and Heat preview. On the game 2 preview, we talking about Nuggets, Lakers.
Great defensive rebounder.
Victor Wembanyama going to the Spurs. I mean, yes, shit. What else is going to happen, right? I mean, but we also
I'm taking Jokic over Bill Walton.
Right. Look, come on.
Like, I ain't mad at you, but I'm just saying.
I ain't mad either. That's tough.
I mean, he ain't even had no long career to like.
No, I'm saying
that,
this was no. This
like,
is I know. I'm saying.
No, that's what. Yeah.
I was saying who you taking of they peak.
In his peak, he averaged 18 and 13. And when Joker wasn't even in his peak, he was averaging more than that, and with more efficiency.
I mean, I'm not mad.
Yeah, probably more points.
And
I ain't mad.
That's
Bro,
like a lot of people saying they'll take Kawhi over certain people. Man, come on, bro. We can't be
bro,
doing that, Chris.
Hold on.
Chris,
Whoa.
bro, I get it. Joker drilling your team, bro, but like you gotta stop, bro. Like, bro,
Nah,
you
even
don't.
before, man, look, man, even
Yes,
before this,
he is
bro, I
crazy.
was cooking this dude like that.
It don't
I was
matter though. You
saying
got
him,
like
none of them dudes was like that, bro.
you
I mean,
can't say that he's not like that when he's like he dog he the man putting up like 2K numbers on rookie on y'all. Like it's not even fair,
All
dog. Like
right,
he really like
Chris,
okay,
what he
Chris,
want.
Chris. Right now, he's averaging 28 points, 19 rebounds, like 13 assists.
okay, so when other players stop playing defense like he do, right? He just stand
He not
around. We gonna see who put up
bro,
the same type of a
he
number
playing
then.
defense. He
bro,
playing
you keep
defense.
doing that, bro. That's not even, bro. Why do you keep doing that?
Y'all gotta
Like,
stop saying
bro,
that. Like
Okay,
y'all a
God,
okay,
weak ass. Y'all,
all right.
for real, it's getting to a point of being a weak ass argument because first of all,
bro,
I can
the
name a
argument
bunch of
weak as
centers
hell. Like, that's what I'm
because Robert
saying. Chris been
Williams.
doing
Because
this all
hold on.
morning.
Because I'm gonna give you this. Because Robert Williams can play better defense than fucking Jokic, but you ain't gonna pick no fucking Robert Williams over no Jokic, are you?
I mean, he plays center, right?
Don't do that. Bro, don't do. Please don't do this. Please don't do
Chris.
this.
This why. See,
Please
bro.
don't do this, bro.
See,
Please
Chris.
don't
This
do
ain't
this.
even.
That's
This ain't
nasty
even
work.
like. Come on, bro. This
I
ain't
ain't
even
gonna
a
lie to you.
real basketball like conversation. Like, come on, bro. What is you doing, bro?
Hey,
Man, look, man.
Wembanyama,
I
Pause real
cook this
quick.
dude the same way everybody cook AD,
No,
bro.
but your
Here's
cooking
the
is
thing.
Ain't
like
though.
not. But
That
it
shit
ain't
not. That
like
shit. That shit
you cooking
raw.
with
That shit
like
not even
you
cooked.
cooking with like water and
hey, hey,
microwaves
Sturdy, can
and
you ask me
like you ain't
answer
really
one
cooking with
question
real
when
grease.
he's
Like you
done?
cooking.
Hold on, bro. I got you though. But hold on.
Hold up.
Hitman said scoot the Phoenix. Hold on. Hitman said scoot the Phoenix. What the fuck going
No,
on?
he said he said is trade Aiden to Phoenix for that third pick. Now
Wait,
that might
in
be
a three-way
something.
trade?
I'm not
In
fucking.
a
I'm not
three-way
fucking
Cause
with
trade?
they
it, man.
because Portland talking about trading that third pick.
Man, they
They go
dumb as shit. They did that.
so
They're
they
dumb.
might
They
trade so
dumb
they
as
could
shit.
trade they could
They
trade that
dumb as shit.
third pick to Phoenix for Aiden.
So you would do that for eight. You do that for Aiden. All players, Aiden. You do
I
that for
mean,
DeAndre
because I
Aiden.
mean, do they need Brandon Miller? They already got Jeremy Grant.
You're a free agent. I mean, so
Well, you
he a
right. I
free agent.
mean, it depends on what he.
And you
Yeah, I
still
see what
get.
you're saying.
I would still get Brandon Miller anyway. Jeremy Grant can play the four. It don't matter. I mean,
Yeah, I
that
see
don't
what you're
mean
saying.
nothing.
But
If they do reside there,
Can I ask a
what do you say?
legitimate question? Can I
Yeah,
ask a legitimate question?
yeah.
Why in the world would Portland even think about doing that?
about trading the pick,
Because
you mean?
Dane don't
Wait,
want the pick.
No,
wait.
no.
Are you saying trade the pick period or for Aiden?
Trade the pick for Aiton.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
That's stupid as shit.
Because they already got a center. I mean, Aiden want to be a power forward. I mean, he never really wanted to be a center. So if
Yeah,
he go
but
to Portland, he'll be a power forward.
I'm saying even with that, I'm just saying, like at the end of the day, like, does that put them in the championship contention?
Hell no.
No.
Oh man, he said this. That
They
means
may not
they
make
could
the
probably
playoffs.
get Scoop then. Oh man, that means Scoop fall to the three. They could Phoenix get Scoop and get Chris Paul up out of there.
I'm gonna tell you what I think Phoenix is gonna try to do. This is honestly, Phoenix is gonna try to hire a coach, and that coach is gonna say, "Hey, I can make it work with Aiton, like Aiton, Durant, and Booker." Like they're not trying to trade Aiton like that. The issue with Aiton was he didn't like playing for Monty Williams, and he's a diva. So you get the right coach in that strokes his ego enough, they're not trading him.
Well, I think another big reason. Aiden's not a center. He's not. I don't think he ever really wanted to be a center.
He ain't no power forward either though.
Well, he played power forward in Arizona.
I know he did. But I'm saying like his okay. If he want to play power forward, you see what Carvey Towns, that experiment.
But Carthy. I mean, I don't think that's a good example. True, because
I'm just saying. Because here's the thing: he want to play power forward.
He's not a banger. He don't bang down low. He don't have a lot of girth. I mean, he's not a big wide dude. He's not.
Yeah, but Aiden But A is not physical dude either though.
I didn't say he was physical. That's why I say he should be power forward.
That's a bad.
But the power forward is physical too.
But here's the thing though:
not necessarily.
So
you don't have
can
to.
He guard power forwards?
I mean, yeah. I mean, he pretty light. I mean, he pretty. He got pretty lateral quickness. He can probably guard. Yeah, I think he can guard some power forward.
So he can guard the
He
Jeremy
could guard.
Grant,
He could guard for
Caleb Martins.
I don't think he can guard any of the elite power forwards.
I think so.
I don't even think he can
He
guard the
like
underleague.
6'11", to a 230.
Yeah, he
you-
can't
so
guard
Jared
AD.
Jack-
He can't guard
so Jared
Giannis.
Jackson-
He can't.
so
I
Jared
don't think he
Jackson-
can guard Jared Jackson Jr.
He can't. He can't, bro. Come on, bro. That's barbecue chicken. That's ISO. You
He
play me
can't
like
even
that.
guard like the Caleb Martins.
Yeah,
Power forwards.
I mean, y'all
Probably would.
saying that like I don't know if we got like tape.
He can't
to prove.
go
I
to
mean, y'all.
when-
I mean,
when
y'all
you
are
ever
saying
seen
it,
Aiden
but I don't
go
know
to
if it's on
perimeter?
tape.
But hold on, when do you ever see Aiden go to perimeter?
I mean, when you seen him get cooked on the perimeter.
Yeah, Giannis. I've seen him multiple times going to pick and roll.
I mean, yeah, he probably threw an elbow in his jaw. I mean, yeah, I mean,
Man, listen,
okay.
hey,
He probably ran him over. I mean, probably so.
He big. He
can't guard Jeremy Grant. He can't.
Man, but
come on.
true. Hey, hold on. Hey, I'm gonna be real. I ain't gonna lie. Until I started talking about Jeremy Grant, I ain't never heard y'all talk about Jeremy Grant like
That's
this.
a
Until
lie. That's a lie.
I
That's
ain't
a
never.
lie.
I ain't never heard y'all
That's a
talk about
lie.
Jeremy
Bro,
Grant until
bro,
recently, bro.
He played
I
for
ain't
the
gonna lie, bro.
Sixers.
That's the cap.
And Ralph, you a fake Sixers. See, Ralph, you are sometime.
Hold
You
on,
a Sixers
hold on,
fan. And
He was
he wasn't doing. He wasn't doing shit.
talking about him when he was in Denver.
He wasn't doing shit in the
That's not
Sixers.
true,
In
Sizzle.
the
That
Sixers
is not true,
jersey.
though, Sizzle.
True was on
Sizzle,
FYF talking about him in
You may
Denver.
say that. You just may say that to different people, Lou. I understand, but you can't say it to me though. I've been talking
Yeah,
about
you
Jimmy
can't say
Grant.
that over here, bro.
I can't. You can't. You can say
Ralph,
that. I feel
he
you.
wasn't doing shit in Philly. He wasn't doing shit in Philly.
That's my point. That's why I don't like him.
Oh, okay.
But he didn't even get opportunity. Come on, bro. That's not even fair. He wasn't even getting opportunity.
I'm finna say, what could he do? He was on the damn bench, playing behind big and B crybaby.
He was acting like a little. He was acting like a hoe in practice, bro. That's why they traded him.
behind Robert. He was first of all, he was playing behind Robert Covington. What? Like, hold up, he would play, bro. He was. Come on, bro. He was a rookie.
Well, he 20. Well, he 20.
Bro, he was about to be introduced to a lot.
He 20. Well, he 20 and 5, 40% 3-point shooter now. So I mean, that's
how it happens sometimes.
40 from the three.
The reason. Hold
he
on.
shoot 40. He shoot 40 from 3.
Hey,
that's what I
Hitman
said,
X
bro.
said
We
the
got him, bro. We be in there, bro.
Hitman X said the reason I do it if I'm Portland is because they may want out bringing in rookies won't keep. They're not going nowhere till first. I have to see it. I have to see him. Breaking news by Woj or saying that he getting traded. At this point, I don't really. You know what I mean? I'm sick and tired that he want like listen till it happens. I don't really. You know what I mean? At this point,
Hey, So again, I think that's Hitman speaking as a Hopeful Suns fan, but in reality, but the thing is, if you Portland, you have a real conversation with Dame this off, before the off season and say, listen, we'd like to rebuild, but if you still want to stay here, we'll do our best to contend. But the reality of it is it's not a lot of moves they can make that's going to put them right in that contender spot.
Yeah, Hitman, I don't know if you heard me when I said it, but while they were playing, while they were in the playoffs, Devin Booker was, in my opinion, the best player in the playoffs, without question, in my opinion. But too bad you ain't got to worry about the whole Scoop thing because he's going to. So you can.
I mean, that's not set. I mean, that's not set in stone. I mean,
that nigga. Okay.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not. It's not set.
It is.
Better than Brandon Miller. He better. Y'all got listen.
Bro, listen, bro. Okay, Mark. Okay, Jason Tatum was better than fucking Lonzo Ball.
Let me speak on that too.
What do that mean?
Got to say this. Hold on, let me speak on that too. Cause remember, like
damn,
you said,
I can't be hopeful.
Illis, I'm not trying to.
I'm fucking with you, bro. I know.
Hey, I feel you.
Mind you,
it will be.
Jason Tatum wasn't. Remember, he wasn't as high compared to like Lonzo Ball and Markelle Fultz either, though. To be fair,
yeah, Lonzo Ball's college year.
They were saying Josh Jackson was better than
ridiculous.
Jason Tatum in that draft too. People forget that.
I mean,
it was.
I think y'all forget that part. Lonzo went crazy at UCLA.
But Fox killed him in the tournament, though.
I get that. I get that.
People still didn't care about it. People still didn't care about that.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't care.
Yeah, because of the reason.
It was funny too. Lonzo brought like 2 people from USA to the draft. Was it TJ Leaf?
Yep.
Another dude, he got them drafted off that run. That's kind of crazy.
They were saying Lonzo Ball was like J.J. Kidd with a jumper.
Yeah, that is what they were saying.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, if he can stay healthy, the nigga
still
still
Markelle
good,
Fultz though. I mean, it was still. I mean, I mean,
Marcus.
you
Hey,
know,
I like Mark. Listen, I hope man. I hope he stay
Receivers
healthy,
got
man.
finesse, bro.
Yeah, he right. That was like
They
some
traded the
street.
pick.
That was some street. That was on the street shit. Like, hey,
And
listen,
Markel's
man.
still good. So hey,
Hold on,
He
Drew.
all right. Don't say he ain't good now. He all
no,
right.
he hold on. He is good. What are you talking about? Markel is good.
Hey,
He had
Sean,
to
hold
come
on. You
back
about
from
to
what he was
respond? You
going
about to
through.
respond? Hit man, Sean.
Yeah, let me respond to Hitman real quick. Nobody was joking. First of all.
Nah, that's funny.
Secondly, I said a hopeful Suns fan because you are a hopeful Suns fan. You've been a hopeful Suns fan your whole life.
Damn.
Calm down.
Hey, look. Speaking of the Blazers, I tweeted this the other day. They're gonna keep telling themselves and us the same lie of contention. At this point they got to be delusional because I think they actually believe it. They're not contenders. They're not going to be contenders no matter what they do with that roster. They just gonna have to milk Dame for whatever he give them for all the moments, all of the game winners. They just gonna milk him for that until he retire, bro. I don't because they're not gonna trade that man. They're gonna keep talking about, oh yeah, we want to build a championship team around him. Man, you got to get Giannis to come through there in order for you to build a championship team around them, bro. That they don't have it. They not, man.
hey, listen,
The Spurs will be in contention before them.
Well,
Man,
Renegade say nobody won't no Dylan for no 60 million. ain't nobody
Ain't that
finna
right?
eat that. Ain't that right? Ain't nobody finna eat that contract for no
That is kind of true
billion.
though. At this point, in me, like
Facts.
if you were as a team though, like, and then how old Dame? 32.
Something
Yeah,
like
32.
And he been on that deal. Ain't mind he been getting injured. If you notice, the past couple
that.
seasons, he been getting hurt.
Yep. Bro, they lying to themselves, man. They lie. They really
So that's
think that
not.
they
I mean,
can
you got to think
build.
about that. And you've been a
Bro,
scoring ball for, and you've been a
bro, you
what?
know what's crazy? They got
I
great young pieces. Let it go. Build, you know what I'm saying? Start it over. Like they got Anthony, they got Sharp, they got
They may
dudes
got
over
to
there.
trade him. I ain't gonna hold. He may have to go.
And then they'll had a third pick. Let that man go. Trade him somewhere. Get him somebody will want Dame. Somebody will want him. Somebody will.
Oh, that's
Which is my thing. It was if I'm Portland, I'm saying, listen, we trying to rebuild around these young guys. We're not going to win a championship in the next 2 years.
Not at all.
Yeah, where are you trying to go? Like
Exactly.
do him the KG solid and send him somewhere where he can win because it's not there.
That's what you asked for.
And he gave it his all. He stayed there for a decade.
No, what Minnesota did for KG. I mean, it's
Yeah, I'm gonna steal that one. I'm gonna steal that one. That's definitely a great
Where
analogy.
y'all see him going, Sean?
Huh?
We see a right destination for him.
I mean,
I see it right here.
Oregon.
The East.
Man, I ain't gonna lie though, man. I think that third pick. I don't know, man. I think Portland could get it. They could get Aiden for him, man. They might.
But I'm just saying, Lou, when Phoenix made it very clear they didn't want Ayton, the only reason why they matched the offer that Indiana gave Ayton because they didn't want to lose Ayton for nothing.
Yeah, they didn't want to walk for nothing, right?
They made it very clear they didn't want him because they would have made him an offer that he thought was valuable or close to max. They didn't. They matched an offer that Indiana signed for him.
Right. But see, that would have been enough. But they would have kept Miles Turner, right?
Who that?
The Pacers. They would have kept Miles Turner if they would have signed
They
him.
would
Right?
try to trade Miles Turner if they had gotten Aiden, I think. But
I think Aiden really want to play power forward, Joe. I'm gonna be wrong. I think he just
Is that
don't
gonna
want
make
to
a
do.
huge difference though?
With the way he plays, yeah, he play like
They do the same thing though.
That's what I was saying.
They don't have a centers in this league.
He a face up. He want to shoot.
But he don't want to do.
Yeah,
thank you, Illis.
Yeah.
He don't. That's not his game. He don't want to be like a Vucevic. He don't want to bang with Steven Adams and Vucevic and Jokic and all these.
And defensively, we got the Hornets got a nigga on their team that play better defense than he ever could, and he a role player right now. So that's kind of like bad, like especially as a center. When I see Ayton, I don't see nobody should be worried about at the center position.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Anytime, you think you should be worried about him going at the power forward?
He would be. I think he would be better there. That's how he plays. He play finesse ball. And power forward is a finesse
But at the
position, in
same
my
time,
opinion.
though,
But he don't
but
shoot the
same time,
long ball.
right?
He'll
He
shoot
don't gotta
But here's
shoot.
a
He don't gotta shoot threes. He shoot middies. He like middies. He like
But here, hold
water.
on. But that being said, though, right? But we know if you want to be like a type of center like that can play like both, okay, power forward like that, you have to be versatile defensively and have an outside, at least have an outside shot.
But that's the problem. He can be, but I just don't see it.
But
He
see,
has
that's what I was.
he has the makeup of a 20 and 10 dude that plays elite defense. He just not.
So he want to do at the power forward position. That doesn't make sense.
I don't know what he
I don't
want.
think
I
it's
don't
changing.
know what he want.
Ralph, why how it don't make sense, Ralph? We broke it down.
Because like I said, them roles are basically the same thing.
You
In
can
the
get away
league,
with
the
that in college.
Not
power forward and
necessarily.
center does the same thing. They shoot the long
No,
ball.
they don't.
It's
Yes, they
not.
do.
It's not as cut and dry as you making it seem.
Yeah, it's not that simple as you trying to. Yeah, it's like it's really not.
I understand that defensive assignments are different.
Because
No,
we can
I'm
go,
just saying.
we can look no further than a guy like AD in terms of how he plays at center versus how he play at power forward.
We know though, but that's not a fair comparison because AD can.
No. I ain't saying he got to be AD. I'm just saying
way better than AD.
No. I'm
Like,
just talking about in terms of responding to Ralph and talking
Yeah.
about how they don't play differently. No, the power forward and the center do play differently, especially depending on who else is on the floor with them. If you got a Dwight type of center next to you, that power forward is going to play differently. AD played way different next to Dwight than he did as the center.
Matter too. Oh, you pushed it saying Sagan. You pushed it saying Sagan. Well, we'll see though. I like him.
Both of them are good, but I don't. Yeah,
I like it. Now Kessler is. I like.
Hey, that's what I was thinking, bro. Portland could trade for that Sengun dude.
Nah,
they might
I
not.
don't know.
Rockets ain't giving him up. That's their guy.
Listen, I'm gonna let y'all know if Scoot,
if
Scoot don't make it, if Scoot don't get picked that second pick, that third pick gone.
Hey, Sengun
that third pick is gone.
Sengun is neighborhood Walmart Jokic. You know what I'm saying? So that's who they want him to be. He's neighborhood Walmart Jokic.
And you think Portland feel bad for
he's super Dollar General Jokic. That's what he is.
Yeah, great value.
But Ralph, though, you talking about a situation with Nurkic, but bro, here's the thing: the Nuggets traded away Nurkic because Jokic was better than him, so they wasn't going to get him anyway. That's how that situation happened.
Who did the Nuggets trade away?
Remember, Nurkic was on the Nuggets, and Nuggets like they was like Nurkic was the center for then Jokic took over. That's why Nurkic's on Portland right now.
And Nurkic so
they had to pick them. They could have choose who they wanted.
Well, you know what's funny? I mean, then that could be another issue. That could be another thing behind it too. Maybe they want to get rid of Nurkic because Nurkic is so inconsistent. He get drilled by like better.
No, he get hurt too much.
He get hurt. He get hurt anytime he play Embiid. He get destroyed. Like it's just crazy.
And you better try to get what's the name?
I mean, I'm not saying he all that. I'm just saying like he ain't fucking Dwight Powell and shit. Y'all, he ain't. I can name names now. Come on, now.
It's a couple of stacks of paper between him and Powell. Yeah, I give him that.
I'm not saying he can make a rotation now. I mean, I ain't saying
when you look at Aiden, he's just not a real center. He's not a rim protector. He don't set hard screens. He don't bang on the glass like crazy like that. I mean, he not.
I know that may sound crazy, but I don't want him. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't.
So he played the power forward position. Y'all trust him versus the Clippers power forward? The shooters?
Who's the Clippers power?
Hold on, say that again.
Who is the Clipper power forward right now?
Who's the Clipper power forward, bro?
That's a great question.
It's Morris.
You could have used. You could more, but more.
Nick
They
Batum.
was getting benched.
Norman Powell really a power forward? Did they use?
Come on, bro.
No,
he not.
He could definitely go in here.
Norman Powell.
Speaking of
Norman Powell, he like 6'5", bro. Come on.
Speaking of the Clippers, am I crazy for thinking like it's a big brain thing? Like it's one of the big brain moves or whatever. It might be P brain when you think about it. But Russ to the Spurs, and hear me out. Hear me out though. The reason is
I'm laughing because that'd be kind of crazy.
My reasoning behind it is you get like a vet that been around point guard to make the time for Wemby a little easier and get him in playing competitive basketball early.
I
And have him,
don't think
And we get
Popovich.
Patty Mills back
and
before.
I don't think Popovich can deal with them turnovers though. Illis. Like them type turnovers he get. I don't know if
I
he'll.
feel that. But
Nah, he
that
played,
basketball,
but Russell play hard though. That's the thing. The
and
Pop
he
love
always
him.
feed, and he always feed bigs.
That-
Westbrook with a big, he always
I
play
didn't
well
see-
with bigs.
Bro, I didn't see Popovich get mad off a play breakdown. They still scored.
It'll just make it more watchable though. I don't want to watch. I'm gonna watch them
Russ ain't
because it's
gonna be
him, but
Russ. Yeah, I love Russ. I think that's a great match. Listen,
it'll put them on
if I'm the
TV a little
Spurs, I would
more.
do
Like,
it.
I mean,
yeah,
I
like
I'm Spurs, I would do it.
I think Illis, they like Trey Jones a lot.
I do too.
You know, that'd be the only thing. I don't think they want to mess with, you know, kind of his development, like bringing in Russ. And I mean, and to be honest, like if you look at it, like with Trey, with Vassell, with you know, Keldon, with Wembanyama, they'd be they'd be an interesting team to watch. I mean, next year, I don't know, you know, if they're a winning team, but they'd be definitely an interesting team just with all those young.
I'm gonna watch my Spurs. Now I'm gonna be real with you though. Does OKC got cap space?
Let me go look. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up.
I know they got every pick from now to the moon. Like
he could be a six man. OKC.
He can go to some teams. I was just thinking about the Spurs because I just thought about that.
I ain't gonna.
They want to promote their product.
They need because they have the talent. They just need. They don't really have veterans. Like they really don't have veterans like that on the team. Like Shea, like they.
Yeah, that's true.
Veterans.
None of these teams have no veterans.
They can just take off next season.
But I'm saying,
I think you still need a veteran presence.
Mind you, Russ, I think that'd be a good fit because he Westbrook built the OKC culture for one. He still can help a team. I think Josh Giddey can take another leap, and Shea, you know, he's potential off the roof. Chet come back.
I forgot about Chet. Jesus Christ. Damn,
Jalen Williams. Jalen Williams. He got potential. Westbrook with that, I think he can help that team. I think Westbrook
it says OKC got negative 12 million.
Dang.
That ain't happening. What other places out there for him? Like what's the best fit for us?
Houston.
I just seen a list. They had the best odds for him.
Houston Rockets.
You think that's the best fit? Him and Harden go running back as lesser versions of himself?
Nah, not Harden go. Nah, he ain't going if Harden goes. He's not doing that. He fucks with Harden, like that's his friend, but he's not doing that again. That is I just seen him. I just saw him in a baseball game. But Russell, they cool. He ain't going. They did that experiment. They ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't think I think there'll be a market for him, but I think it'll be like 2 or 3 days after free agency. It won't be like somebody banging on his door at midnight saying, "Hey, Russ, you know, come join us" or whatever.
Even after that playoff performance, you don't think somebody like, "Oh yeah, we can use that," like right away?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Popovich going.
I can see Brooklyn getting.
Popovich going to choke slam Westbrook.
Brooklyn got the cash space though.
After them third turnovers, it's gonna be over with.
Brooklyn
you said Brooklyn. Nah, Brooklyn need to get Tyus Jones.
Because Seth and Patty Mills, I think they off the books next year.
They need to come get their point guard from Memphis.
I'm not mad if they go to Brooklyn.
They need to come get Tyus Jones.
Yeah,
so hold on. So what y'all gonna do in the backup? In the area.
You know what? Luke Kennard is actually a pretty good playmaker. He played point guard in Detroit.
Well, I tell you this. I now with Josh's situation being up in the air, I don't see Tyus Jones being traded.
Man, listen. I don't care how many games Josh gets suspended. If we can get Mikal Bridges, send Tyus Jones ass on.
He said, "Flip it and ship it."
Pack his ass up, and we can get a win. I don't get. Hey, we'll just eat the season or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Jared Jackson bring the ball on. That's nasty work. Look, come on, dog.
You know what I'm saying?
And
I'm talking about. Now, Luke Kennard can be the and Desmond Bain. They can be the whatchamacallit.
And I would say this, just thinking about it from just a positional perspective, perspective. It's some point guards like Fred VanVleet or Kyrie or D'Angelo Russell. Like I think you know, it's some guys that's probably going to be hotter on the market than a Russ.
I don't think
It's-
Kyrie leaving Dallas though. It don't even make sense. Like
I don't see
fine.
Kyrie leaving Dallas, but he's on the market. I mean, the fact is he's on the
Yeah, I
market.
mean, you got to entertain it. Like, but same time for him, because you know how Kyrie is. I mean, we don't know. It may be his last day the game playing. You know what I mean? How you know how he since what he been going through.
Ducko-Matic
But like,
said the Kyrie and Wembanyama show.
I ain't
That's
gonna lie though.
hilarious.
With that, the Dallas got cat space.
Let me see.
How y'all feel? How you feel? Russell Westbrook on the Mavericks
as a backup point guard.
Yeah, if you could play that three. You could play three of them on the court at the same time.
No, you can.
Nah, hell no. Don't.
Actually, yeah, Dallas got 20 million in projected.
You can't do that.
No, he's a good
But
fit
they
for a
got,
six man. Don't ever.
but they got
don't ever
Kyrie
put those
Bird.
together.
I said he come off the bench. I'm just saying during the game, you could put three of them on the court at the same time.
I'm not playing.
But see, the only place he can get paid is Dallas though. They only got his bird rights.
Well, if I'm Dallas, I'll do it. He'd be a
So
second.
if Kyrie want to get paid, he got to stay at Dallas.
Westbrook, honestly,
Westbrook anywhere else, but not the
Westbrook. Even though they don't got the money to get him, but the Westbrook's best fit is actually the Suns.
I was about to say that, but that's I ain't gonna lie though. It's
gonna be something out of left field. It's gonna be something totally different. We
He gonna
ain't
get
seen.
traded for Markel Fultz, bro.
He gonna play back up to Curry.
Kel ain't going nowhere, bro. I don't think Kel got
Man,
potential, bro.
Russ ass about to be out the league, man. I'm about to want that trash ass nigga.
He will always have a job.
He gonna get a
always
job.
have a
Yeah,
job. Russ will
he
always
gonna
have
get
a
a
job.
job.
I don't know why y'all keep saying that. Like,
Hey, so you ain't never seen them memes where they got Dwight Howard, Chris Paul, all them dudes over there in the Chinese league? Russ gonna be right with them niggas, man.
Hold on. Here's the difference. Though. First of all, Chris Paul played in league forever, so he still got like I don't. That's
I'm about to say I'm
bad
glad you said Chris Paul because he probably the one that needed. You know what I'm saying?
Retired, but he's been in the league for like almost 20 years. But Chris Paul been in the league for like 20 years. The Dwight thing, he tried to get back to the league. The difference between like Westbrook and Dwight Howard, Westbrook will play a role he's asked to do. Westbrook will go and play, regardless of how he listens. One thing you have to respect the fact that he gives effort 100% every time he's on that court.
Right. He might play 82 games.
That Westbrook always will have a job in the NBA. As long as he's able to play. I mean, you can't teach that. What he does, like, you understand. Listen, he may not be in his prime. I understand all that, but that being said, he will always have a job. I mean, yeah.
Speaking of Dallas, two things: what they're gonna do about their defense, and who do they draft, or do they even use that pick? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do they do?
I'll use that pick.
I trade that pick to get Deontay Ayton.
That's not gonna help their defense.
It's gonna help their center problem though.
Ain't gonna help
their big man problem.
Yeah, I don't see Westbrook going to Dallas. That's kind of crazy. Shit, hell, I guess Memphis could use a backup. Yeah, we can use a point guard.
Y'all can figure it out. Shit. I
package this nigga Tyus Jones the hell up. Brooklyn, come get y'all a point guard. Natalie, come get y'all a point guard. And then sit on Mikal Bridges.
Luka can't deal with media. Oh, that'd be net. That's bad. That would be net. Kyrie, yo, my God, the motherfucker.
Hey Lou, while you playing, if Ja got to take that long rest, then Russ might help keep y'all afloat. He might have y'all. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was saying. I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
No, cussing every day.
Lou gonna be like Brody. Now they would be. Nah, Westbrook, man, come on, Russ. Listen, I ain't like it. Like I said, Westbrook still. I do believe Westbrook still can help a team win a championship. Not as course as the first.
I don't hate Tyus Jones. It's just that he's probably our biggest trade piece. If we can get a Jeremy Grant or Mikal Bridges out of him, man, send his ass on. I'll take 43 wins, dog. No, I mean it's gonna be more. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be more than just that. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like,
the reason y'all will get Mikal, y'all not gonna have 43
Y'all not. They're not getting with Mikael
only had
Bridges.
more
They already
wins
find
than
them
what you
Mikael
said.
Bridges. That shit over.
Listen,
with, bro.
listen,
I ain't
listen.
going-
We need to send the next 6 years of draft picks for one of these niggas, Jeremy Grant or them niggas or Mikael
I
Bridges.
won't do that.
'Cause, bro, we literally got 5 wings that are just trash. Like these niggas are unplayable. Like if you really look at our bro, we all our wings are garbage. Like I don't think any team in NBA has a wing deficiency like the
Is
Grizzlies.
it time to get rid of Stevens Adams, Lou?
You know
No.
what, man? They was talking about that in space. They
If you
were saying
can
he might
upgrade,
not
now
get.
hold on. Now you can upgrade. Now hold on. If you can upgrade and get some from back from that,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, they
but
saying
you
it's time to
you
put
just don't
old
get
yellow
Would
down.
you
just
take
don't get
Vooch?
ready.
He said put that
Oh,
old yellow.
you don't hold on, you don't trade Vucevic for no Steven Adams.
No, I ain't.
And
I
get
mean,
back him and Kobe White?
The money don't work.
Kobe White is nice. I like Kobe White.
Yeah,
But
Steve, like I said, I'm not
Why
saying
you just
he
gonna say
can't
the
get
money
rid of.
don't work and ain't look up one trade thing?
I think he's a free. Vucevic is like a free agent, bro. That's why I
He can
said that.
sign and trade it.
Come on, man. Y'all saying sign and trade. It's not easy what you think, bro. That sign and trade. I
Yes,
understand it. Like
is. Y'all just gotta
Yeah, I
agree
mean,
on the deal before
hey,
you
listen,
sign
I'm gonna
it.
tell him, Rob, if that was so easy, the Celtics would have Miles Turner right now, bro. Don't listen.
Bro, the teams ain't agree on it.
I'm
All the
listen,
teams
bro.
gotta do is
Look, bro.
agree
If the
on
sign and
it.
trade was that easy, bro, we'd have Miles Turner right now, bro.
No, you wouldn't, because Miles wanted to go to the Lakers, so that is
No,
I'll
not
be
true.
honest.
no,
Ain't Tobias Harris a free agent next
You're
year?
not
I
talking.
take that nigga.
Nah, his contract too big.
No, he like 2 years. He got 2 years left.
No, he
He
a
got
free
2 years
agent
left.
though. He a free agent.
Hold on.
No, he not. He got one more year left.
Got one more year left.
Y'all got it. Well,
But I'm
y'all forget
saying
that
though,
year.
You only
but I'm
paying
saying
36.
though, but
Man, you
Ralph
say
though, when I
36
said
like that's only. What you
he
mean?
said
He get-
only.
He said only like
you fucking
18
tripping. He
points a
said
game for
36.
36 mil. That's
He
trash.
said
Damn.
36 was
That's
like
because
16
he not
million.
getting no touches at the right time.
Well, then
Stop,
they
you
don't.
not
Well,
lying. He ain't been getting touches in Philly. You was stop capping, bro.
Bro,
You gotta stop.
Hey, well, Harden gone,
in
so
game
he gonna
one
get some more
versus the
touches.
Wizards, he had 25 points in the first half. He ain't touched the ball but 3 times in the second half. And Embiid was trash that game.
Why do you know that
I
stat,
actually
though?
went to that game, bro. Like, what are we
Oh,
talking about?
I ain't gonna lie. You got me on that. Cause I'm about to say,
He
you went
always
there,
do
you
that
went there.
dumb shit.
But
Embiid.
this is what I'm saying. But hold up, but going back to like that sign and trade is easier what you think. When I said Miles Turner, some people know this, some people don't. Gordon Hayward, the Celtics was going to trade Gordon Hayward a sign and trade to the Pacers. They was going to get Miles Turner in return. Guess what happened?
Miles' only destination was to be the Lakers, though.
No, you listen. The deal. You're not listening. You're not listening. Gordon Hayward, that deal was about to be finalized and him go to the Pacers in a sign and trade, right? Guess why it fell through? Because Danny Ainge wanted more picks. And he was being greedy.
Or he tried to get greedy.
And guess what happened? Gordon Hayward got signed in Charlotte. And we didn't get Miles and let him walk for nothing. So
y'all got finesse, Ellis.
Hey man,
I'm sure that's why that's
teacher,
what
that
Danny.
I'm going. Hey man, we going scooting, man. That's all I can. That's all I can say.
Bro, y'all didn't remember that. I think Illis remember that. Y'all didn't remember that shit. I was like, bro, like we could have got.
Yeah, I when you
He the only man in history.
Yeah. When you mentioned in picks, I remember that. Yeah.
Gordon Hayward, the only man in history, had one good season and got the bag like that.
No, he had a couple, but
yeah, that's great.
Right.
That
he was an all-star one time and had that good season in Utah.
You right,
yeah, well,
you
he
ain't
broke
lying.
it.
You ain't
Well, he
lying.
did break his foot though in Boston.
Clean off.
His last
And look
year,
what Paul George had, and he still had successful years.
That's true.
After
Yeah,
that.
you're right.
He broke his leg.
To be real though, like.
Hey man, somebody take this Rozier Hayward package,
too.
please. Somebody take this Rozier Hayward package for something.
Gordon Hayward is obsolete. He's not gonna be in the league no more, bro.
I can't. Why you keep saying that? You say that shit like it's a fact. Though.
We need a Danny Ainge. We need to call Jerry West ass back. Cause it's climbing shit though. Like, bro, this nigga, he won all these damn rookies and all this. These
I traded grand for that guy.
That nigga Ed called Zaire Williams. He called him malnourished. I was like, he called Zaire malnourished. But
you hear how they talking about Brandon? All of a sudden, all the reports got bad. They say his interview's bad. They say
he wasn't in shape. Yeah, they say he's not in shape. I was like, yeah, school going.
I don't know how much to believe none of that stuff because they just be saying stuff like
you may not know, but sometimes it be you
Man,
you
if
just
these
gotta
niggas
go
don't
like
draft Scoot, I might flip a table. I ain't gonna lie.
they say. I'm gonna give you an example. Like
That
they
shit might be a
said Robert
better.
Williams.
I
You
like
know what's
Brandon,
funny?
but
He might Scoop might fit better for like the Charlotte market too, low key. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly, bro. To me, it's real simple. But
I think he's
because
gonna
you
do. I
because you
think
banking
Jordan gonna
on
do it.
look with Miller,
I
you
was
bank
thinking about that.
with Miller, you banking on a Paul George ceiling, and that'd be great if it happened. But the floor for Scoot right now is just better. It just is. Like, and he got the grown body already. He got, but I ain't gonna break it. They just better do that. Just
You seen the
make it
video? You
easy,
seen the video I put in the chat?
So how will LaMelo feel about that if they draft
bro,
another
bro,
point guard?
I don't think LaMelo
bro. I'm
LaMelo
I'm
been.
trying to tell y'all. Hold on, I'm trying to tell y'all,
LaMelo
bro.
play with his brother in Jordan.
LaMelo is not the type of player niggas be trying to make him out to be. If the way Scoot play basketball, they both play similar. It's just LaMelo not athletic like him. They both want to play make. They both play make well on or off the ball. And Scoot can't shoot threes, but he can shoot the midi like a mug. They will be just fine. They will, yeah. LaMelo shoot crazy, ridiculous off the catch, and he got a lot of attempts off the catch. He got a lot of attempts off the catch, so they'll be just fine. They'll be a
Let me
fast
say this
backcourt.
too, though. I'm gonna take the dude that I saw in the All-Star weekend. They didn't get drafted.
You know what I'm saying?
Then they win. And their team they won too with Kenny Lofton.
If I'm not mistaken, it was. I think so. I can't. Don't quote me, but I think so.
I'm gonna take that dude. I'm like, this boy good.
When I saw that head to head with him and Wembanyama, I said, "Oh yeah, these two right here different." They was going back and forth. No, he playing one of the friends. I saw that for the first time the other day. That was crazy.
But, I'm trying to think. Yeah, but
that's the easy pick, bro. It's real
drafts
simple.
but these drafts be weird how they be judging players sometimes though. Cause they be like sometimes these scouts be like these GMs or exactly whatever they be completely wrong. Like they said like when Robert Williams was supposed to be like a lot like he was supposed to be like a early lottery pick, but like they were saying that he didn't have no motor or some shit like that or work ethic, but he won like
they said that about Anthony Edwards too. They said they don't know if he loved basketball. Weird. I'm like, come on, bro. Like, how you know that?
How you went?
To be honest, these draft shit's really kind of trash, low key. Like,
yeah, and they only be right in terms of the dime. See, they be getting diamonds in the rough. They be hitting those on the money. But the out the jump lottery niggas, they be getting them wrong all the time. Like they'll find a diamond in the rough, but finding a superstar or finding somebody who
but see that shit that diamond in the rough shit is. They be wrong on that shit too. It's just the fact that
that's true.
You get what I'm saying because like the how do I say it's low risk, right?
Yeah,
high reward. Right. You get what I'm saying with them low jobs. So it's like okay, everybody seemed like a genius if you say Ginobili or Jokic. You know what I'm saying? They were like bottom of the draft. You get what I'm saying? But
y'all pride yourselves on being experts, but y'all be wrong on 1 through 14 all the time. Yeah,
but that's kind of weird what you saying, Lou, because they were stars overseas, like rock stars already.
But at the same time, though, you're a rock star everywhere before you get to the draft, bro. Like,
I'm saying they was already on that local type stuff.
No, I feel you.
But you talking about one and done guy versus a guy overseas who's been playing for 15 years.
But the point is though, you still can I don't know, it just be bad analysis, bro. Like I'm being honest.
You cannot judge on 1 year and done.
I mean the problem.
How you can?
Yeah, what you mean, Ralph? Like
because everybody can look good in 1 year in the college
system. That's the same thing.
No, they.
No, it's not. You're playing 15 years.
Man, bro, I'll give you an example.
How many years
Hold on, Rob. I'm gonna name a name. I wonder if y'all can remember this name. John Vassell. I thought that motherfucker was gonna be real. That motherfucker ain't in the league no more, bro.
Who?
John Vassell. Exactly. The motherfucker that got drafted to the Wizards.
Damn.
That motherfucker was like he was dogging on everybody overseas, but then he get to the NBA. Ain't do nothing.
Oh, he went Jimmy Fredette status.
Oh, what's the nigga? Frank Natty?
Ntilikina? Yeah.
Ntilikina. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be.
He's serviceable for. He's still in dollars.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. You a bum. You a bum.
Hey, you a bomb sympathizer, Ralph? I peep that.
That's crazy.
You be sipping for bombs. Like when he be a bomb, you be sipping for.
You
Bro.
said
You
he
be
a
giving him
bum
all
simp?
type.
That's crazy.
You be sipping for bombs. You a bomb.
Hell no.
So why is he still on? Why is he still on the Mavericks, Lou? He got to be doing something.
They ain't got that
He
many
ain't get no
options.
grind.
Yes, he is. Yes, he do get grind.
Man, no, he don't.
Okay.
Frank,
Yeah,
the
bro.
natty,
Think about it.
the
Scotty Barnes
kneecap. That man don't
Only
be getting
thing
no
I know
grind.
him from is getting in Braun face. That's about the only thing.
Yeah, come on.
I didn't even know he did. I didn't even know he did. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that. It was like
I really don't. I can't.
He did it
I
when
don't
he was
remember that at all.
It was the
I can't
2018 season.
And
Cavs
I won't
versus
remember
Knicks.
something like that. I don't remember that at all. That's
Oh, that's
crazy.
funny.
And some of them overseas dudes don't be playing 15 years, like too. Like I get what you're saying though, bro. They play a lot, like they got a lot of experience, but sometimes it's a silly thing too. What you mean you can't judge them for 1 year? Like Joe B played like half a freaking season in college, bro. He was like,
Hey, Kyrie played 6 games. Hey, Kyrie Irving played 6 games in college. It went number 1
yeah,
overall.
but guess what? The Sixers drafted MVP and one of the. I mean, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, you can tell. Like, sometimes you can tell.
If they would have, I bet you. If
Same
they
thing
look
with
back at the
Markel
draft,
Fultz.
I bet you if they look back at the draft, they probably would have picked Jokic over him.
But he played quite a few games.
That's called hindsight. That's
yeah,
called
of course,
hindsight.
Ralph. I mean, yeah, Ralph. Everybody would. If you look back, he went like he almost didn't get drafted. He went like second to last.
I mean,
Come on,
Drafted from a Taco Bell commercial.
I mean, remember too when they drafted Jokic, like they weren't necessarily in the market for a center. They just took him because they thought, okay, we'll take a flyer.
And now he's pulling in 60 million.
Yeah, that kind of confirmed what you said, Lou. Yeah, you just sometimes that should just get gifted to you. A diamond rough.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, them low picks, that it's low risk. They be acting like they these super draft and analysts.
Yeah.
They don't be knowing shit. Like, to be honest, I don't even look at them shits. To be honest, they always wrong. They say some stupid shit.
Yeah. Them player comparisons be crazy.
Yeah, them player comparisons be wild. Like, I remember, bro, you know how many
was Jordan.
Bro, I remember. Yeah, that was crazy. Bro, I remember so many drafts, so many comparisons, and none of them shits materialized. Like, I thought Xavier Henry was gonna be the truth. Derek Williams, yeah, from Arizona.
Damn.
I thought he was gonna be nice, but
Michael Carter Williams.
But he was on
Thomas
Michael Beasley.
But see, y'all know who never produced shit. I'm sorry, I hate to say
Michael Kidd Gilchrist.
But y'all know what college, them motherfuckers, all them niggas produce. They just everybody that came out of this college ain't did shit, y'all. I'm sorry. Except maybe Stephen Adams.
He said Duke.
Well, dude, I'm really curious too.
No, I was gonna say Pittsburgh.
Who the players they produced?
DeJuan Blair, Solomon Hill.
That nigga was
Sam Young.
The fact that those are the first names you go to.
Yeah, DeJuan Blair, he was never gonna be that Lou because his knees he didn't have any.
Yeah, he had no cartilage. He had MCLs, KC, whatever it was.
The fact that he even made the NBA was a miracle.
Yeah, it was a miracle. Yeah,
don't he got a chip with the Spurs?
I think he does in 2014.
But he ain't play though, Ralph.
No,
Jabari Parker.
I know he did.
Jabari Parker. Oh my goodness.
He went to Duke.
Y'all think Vic 2010 out the gate?
But I thought Jabari Parker was gonna be I thought he's gonna be the next big thing. But that was injuries, I think.
Until Giannis and them knees gave up.
Let me revise that. Y'all think Wembanyama 18 and 10 out the gate?
I think 18 easily. The 10,
I was gonna say 20, but
I think the 18. I think the 18 he'll get easily. The 10, I'm not sure.
Not the 10. So 20.
Bro,
so 20
I
and
don't
7.
think that did they have any 20-point score last year?
Yeah, Paolo.
Spurs did. No, they had two. I thought.
I thought you were talking about rookie.
I'm talking about the Spurs.
Did it? I don't know. I know
Kelvin said Paolo. That's the Magic. That's the
I thought you
Magic.
were talking about rookies, Blue. My bad. Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I meant the Spurs. Did the Spurs have any 20-point scores?
I think they had a bunch of teams. I think.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't.
Kelvin averaged 20. Keldon averaged 22.
Yeah, Keldon
Oh,
22.
okay.
Vessel
That
8.
nigga put up a lot of shots. Keldon
18.
Johnson,
Vessel did 18.
Oh
He
yeah.
too off.
No, yeah, that won't happen next season. Yeah,
that
that's
nigga be
over
putting
with.
up shots.
Yeah, all them shots going to Victor. So all them hoes going to Victor. So yeah,
Keldon, I like Keldon Johnson. Though.
Yeah,
I like
he
Keldon
good.
Johnson.
He good.
No,
but he ain't
I'm
getting
not
that
saying.
shots no
Yeah,
more.
he gonna be like the second scorer. Yeah, I'm just saying, like he gonna be the second.
Yeah,
That team is
Keldon
good,
took
period.
17 shots.
Sheesh.
Yeah, so yeah, I agree. Illis, he'll get 20.
Yeah, I think he'll get 20.
I ain't gonna lie, I do like that. That lineup is gonna be crazy though. You got Jones.
I thought he would play power forward, but on the Spurs, he gotta be center, really.
Hey Lou, y'all might can get Jacoby since they getting Wemby.
Jacoby
get
who?
him out of there.
Jacoby.
Brissett. Talking about Brissett.
Brissett.
Potato.
Jacob Cole.
Oh, Jake. No, you talking about Jakob Purtle?
Oh, he on the Raptors.
He on the Raptors.
Yeah, he got traded to the Raptors.
The Raptors been trying to get him all season.
Yeah, he a free agent though. So we'll see what happens if we sign him.
Somebody got to get Purtle because I like Purtle.
Man, he restricted though, true? Ain't he restricted free agent?
No, I think he's just a free agent. Period.
I think he's restricted.
Yeah, I got a serviceable backup in
Zach Collins.
Y'all can get
I don't know about Zach Collins.
I like their start lineup though. They got Jones,
man, he's serviceable.
Keldon Johnson.
I think Spurs was trying to go for somebody.
Bum simping again, Ralph. There you go, Ralph. Bum simping.
Zach Collins is not no damn bum, bro.
Hey, if
them 3 first rounders, bro, they gonna go to something, man.
Zach ain't no bum though. He always hurt though.
The Westbrook and Wembanyama show gonna be must see TV.
He's
in
not
a good way.
there.
In a good way.
The culture would not let that happen.
Man, Russ ain't never hurt. Russ ain't no problem.
I know.
Russ ain't
anything.
Hey, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that UFC fighter disrespect Westbrook? Did y'all see that bullshit?
Nah.
What happened?
Bro, it was like a dude. He was fighting in UFC, and he had like 3 keys to victory. It was like 1, 2, and then the third one was "Don't be Russell Westbrook."
Damn.
What the fuck?
What have to do with anything about?
He must have got that from the internet.
And see, that's why the UFC is a bitch ass organization. For one, I want to get that out the way. For one, they some Dana White. Dana White is a bitch ass, hoe ass, pussy ass motherfucker. I wish. What's that boy name from Africa? I wish he slapped the shit out of Dana White on national TV for the whole world to see. He a bitch.
Talking about France.
Yeah, Francis. Yeah, France. I didn't go. Yeah, Nikki. I hope the only tape we got is him fighting his wife, so we know he ain't really got hands like that. He a bitch. Dana White. Man, Dana White a bitch. I can't stand Dana White, bro. He a pussy. That's why I don't respect the UFC. That's why I kind of stopped. I kind of moved away from it. You know what I'm saying? Not even after John Jones got suspended, but now I'm really off that shit. Now UFC a bitch ass organization. I hope all them fighters leave and go to that new league that them Arabians finna build. I hope everybody go over there and watch this shit crumble.
Bag, yo, when he teamed up with WWE,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
yeah, exactly. I hope everybody go over there. I hope everybody go over there and get that money and leave Dana White in bankruptcy. and them others and them Irish bums getting kicked in the head for $20,000. I'm sorry, I had to get that off my chest.
You had to get that off.
I had to get that off.
Hey, real quick, I seen Bees in the building, y'all.
Hey, what up, bro?
What up,
Bees?
What up?
Hey, Bees, you heard about Jim Brown?
Yeah, I just saw that. Just natural causes.
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah,
I just was reading it.
Yeah, I hope he went out on top.
I was about to ask about the Warriors because we talked about the Trailblazers and the decisions they got to make.
Oh, real quick, I just see about the Trailblazers. They said that the package for a 3rd pick and Anthony Simons might be used to snag an elite small forward. Yes,
that's a very unserious organization. But yeah, what do the Warriors need to do? Do they need to just ship house with all the youngins and try to go get some
close the pool down? Close the pool down.
Like, do they need to get pool? Yeah, shut the pool down. Get Kuminga out of there. Like, do they need to try to package all the youngins like what do they need to do? Like, besides signing the people they got that's up for contracts or whatever.
I don't know.
Damn,
I know
it's
Bob
it's, it's
Myers
that
ain't
bad
coming
over
back.
there, huh?
Man, Bob Myers ain't
I
coming
don't care
back.
what they do.
No, I
Draymond
trust me.
Green want to go to LA.
I want the Empire to fall down. I just wanted to know what they would do.
Damn, it's like that, yo.
I
What it?
think.
Oh, wait,
Go
my
ahead.
bad.
Go ahead, Luke.
No, go ahead, Scott. Go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
I think to answer your question, I think they need to figure out two things. I think number one, they need to figure out stylistically, is the way they play all these years still work in today's NBA like it once did with their roster as presently constructed. When Steve Kerr comes out after the season and says we're not a championship roster, that's telling. Seeing as you just won a championship less than a year ago. So they need to figure that out. And then the second thing to me is, do you go get a veteran? I don't know if one veteran helps that team. But what I do know is they need an athletic big man who stretches the floor. And because
that ain't happening.
They can't keep playing small like the way they do. Because again, look at the two teams in the conference finals. You got to see one of them teams next year potentially. Again in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And as your roster is constructed, you're not beating either of those teams. So if your goal is to win another championship, you need an athletic big, a real big, not a 6'5". I play bigger than I am.
Yeah.
Big. So. Who that is, I think Miles Turner makes sense to me. I don't know if they have what Indiana would want, but that would be the person I would be targeting if I were trying to get a veteran big who floor and play.
They might be cooked. Hey Lou, that Trailblazer thing, that was a report about the.
Yeah, I just seen it.
They want to get rid of Simons, man. That's the stuff I'm talking about. Let that man Dame go. That contention, y'all not contending for nothing, bro.
Nobody finna eat that 60 mil, dog. Nobody eating that.
Somebody want it, bro. Trust me. Somebody will. Somebody want that Dame. Want Dame on the team.
Yeah, if you feel like you one piece away and you feel like Dame is that piece, you go get him.
Because the Trailblazers definitely ain't one piece away. They 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces away.
Yeah.
I mean, Dame don't be playing.
Yeah, he be playing. Kind of played a lot with his past season.
How many games he plays, Chris?
He was out last season.
How many games?
I'm saying this past season. I mean, not this past season, but the season that just ended. He played a little bit.
He was out though. He was out for
that one too. How many?
If he played more, they would have
29 games.
They would have been in the play-in if he played more. Probably.
He played 58.
Nah, they set him down towards like the end because they kind of knew it was over with.
Yeah, because he was injured. Because he was injured in the beginning. Like that's why he was injured. He had like a abdominal or something like that. It was something.
Yeah, you're right.
Calf or something. It was either one.
He made all NBA with these many games. Get out of here.
No, he made all NBA despite Ja. That was a Ja. That's a Ja all NBA.
That was a Ja situation.
How many games he played, Ralph?
58. But
yeah, I know he played.
Be the MVP.
They calling that nigga Ja Moron. That shit's crazy.
Stupid.
Yeah. Nah, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, better than Ja Ignorant.
Oh, I ain't heard that one.
Nike out of pocket, yo.
What you say? Who said it?
I said they was calling him Ja Moron. He said it's better than Ja Ignorant or whatever he said.
Ja.
I didn't hear that.
Ignorant? Damn. Whoever made that up, there to go.
I didn't hear that.
You are. You boosted it.
I ain't gonna lie. They shouldn't suspend him no more than it shouldn't be no. It shouldn't be no more than 20. I'm sorry. If they go beyond 20, that's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
it's the off season.
If they do more than that, I ain't even gonna watch this shit.
If it was mid season, if it was in the middle of the season, like I can get that.
But they're gonna probably say they had like charity events lined up for him this all season and he messed it up.
What? They're gonna do the slander campaign. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
they're gonna do the slander campaign.
Yeah, some bullshit. Talking about some
sponsors pulled out for next season.
They stopped. His shoes ain't on Nike website right now. People, you can't buy them.
They still got his jerseys and his sweatsuit up, but it sneaks off.
Yo, if they do something upwards of 50, that's crazy to me.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Man, y'all gonna get back out there, man. They just doing that shit so when he come back, all this shit gonna sell. I do, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just gonna be flying off the shelf when he come back out there.
That sound nice.
Nike gonna put that shit back up.
I don't know. I remember first time when he came back, everybody was cheering. This second time, I don't know. It's gonna be like that. Motherfucker kind of tired of this shit though. I mean, I don't want to get suspended no more than 20 games, but it's like, damn,
more than 20 is crazy.
I don't. Yeah,
I don't
man,
know.
it's just.
I just think it's wild that they let a dude play with an ankle monitor on. He got 5 games.
That's
And didn't he hit when he beat it? Wasn't it like a domestic violence?
Yeah.
Nah, it was a DUI, and he ended up getting
DUI.
probation.
That's right.
And he violated probation.
That's a
Hey, I got a question, T Streets. Hey, I got a question. Did the NBA suspend Kobe Bryant for that Colorado sexual assault charge?
I don't know.
Did the NBA suspend Kobe?
I don't think they did.
I don't believe so.
No, they didn't. So that's interesting. And you know what's funny to me? They keep saying this David Stern, like they keep doing this, like he just this hard. Oh, they look at this ain't the David Stern era. Man, a lot of bullshit was going on in his nose, on his watch.
He was smoking crack.
Yeah, it was a bunch of bullshit that went down under David Stern watch. Like they
that rock.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It was some. Only thing he really did was blackball Craig Hodges. You know, them oppressive ass dress codes. You know what I'm saying? Them racist ass dress codes. I mean, and then he suspended Ron Artest, but I mean, you had to do that. I mean, he knocking out fans. I mean, he was whooping fans' ass. You know what I'm saying? He was really whooping their ass. So
he whooped the fans' ass, Lou.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
he whooped the fans' ass, Lou.
He went up the stands and was really giving hands. So I mean, I understand. I mean, he got to go. I'm surprised but he shouldn't even came back. See, you know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like
it should have been indefinitely suspended.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he a hard ass like that, he should have never came back.
But you know why he did that, right?
They was throwing beer.
Fans started first.
No, because he didn't want to do that to Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace is gonna put his foot in his ass.
Hey, Ben Wallace did do somebody dirty. I forgot.
He
did somebody dirty.
Lou, remember that before that started.
What did he push and he almost ripped their neck off?
No, I forgot. But remember the play.
That was Artest.
Oh, it was Artest. Yeah, it was. He almost ripped Ron Artest's head off.
It was that same game.
He almost put him in like 15 feet.
He pushed that nigga and he went laid over on the scores table.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Ben Wallace put his hands like under his chin and like
Ben
pushed
did
hard
help
as
him
shit.
when the fans start and Ron Artest got into it. He did help him out.
Hey, I don't want to misquote, but I think all of it, when you really think about it, is all Steven Jackson fought it, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think he the one. I think he the one that told Ron he could get his lick back. I don't quote me. I think that's what they said. I think it was near the end of the game, and one of the teammates said, "Okay, you can get your lick back now." And it was like, "Why would you tell Ron Artest that of all people?" And then he went and hard fouled Ben. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was Stack that told him that. But
the crazy part,
don't quote me.
I remember watching the game. It was when it happened live, and they had no business in the game anyway because the game was over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was over with.
So why Rick Carlisle had him in the game in the first place never made any sense to me from the get-go. But you know, I always felt like Ron Artest got way too much blame for it when there was a lot of people that screwed up that night.
They didn't know he had mental problems, though. They knew he had mental problems.
But the thing was, like when he went over and laid on the scorer's table, he was trying to get away from anything because of his mental health issues or whatever, which is what he was taught to do. And then as soon as the fan threw the cup of beer on him, that's when
light bulb switch.
It all broke loose.
That boy, Mother War Peas on the
say Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you remember when it happened though, right? And the fan, and I think they were like trying to see who had did it, and some of the fans was pointing dude out.
Yeah,
he didn't do
it.
And it was the wrong dude.
Hey, yo, that shit, yo.
Man,
Hey,
the
yo.
media after that day was
They best friends now.
They was throwing Thug around like hard R. They was just these.
That's all Thug means.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
These
Hey,
thugs.
is that Mike Brown?
Huh?
Was Mike Brown at the Madison Palace?
Was he assistant?
Was he an assistant coach, Sean?
I cannot remember. I thought he was an assistant with the Spurs. I don't know if he was on that team. But hold on.
Let me double check. Mike Brown, John.
What this man ground and pounding in the stand? This boy going crazy.
Yeah, he was an assistant for the Indiana Spurs.
Okay, that's who it was. This is him then. Okay, because he was the first one to grab. He tried to grab Ron Artest. Because I'm watching it. I'm watching it right now. I'm like, is that Mike Brown?
Imagine you the nigga that get falsely accused of being the one that threw that, and all you see is him coming up to you
swinging.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they best friends now though.
This look like that's Rip Hamilton. It's like Allen Iverson.
Hey, listen, dog. You know the craziest shit. Remember he elbowed James Harden.
Oh, that was crazy.
Bro, he put that dent, bro. I remember they were making memes about it. They put like this dent filter on his head. That shit was so funny, bro.
Hey,
that man.
Then Serge Ibaka act like he was gonna do something. He ran
bro. He fucked James Harden up with that elbow. That shit was crazy.
I thought he died. I ain't gonna hold it. I thought he was like,
yeah, bro. That shit connected with the temple, dog.
That nigga made his head go side. His neck went sideways when he did it.
He tried to kill that nigga.
I know that shit hurt.
He tried to kill that boy. We did that. Like he always
smiling after like Damien.
We did a John Jones.
But that shit connected square too. Like that shit was like.
Nigga put his hands in the air. Like what? Like what?
Crazy, bro.
What I do?
He said, boy, he drilled that man head with that shit. Dog, I definitely get that shit. I remember watching that shit live. I was like, damn. I was in college. And me and I remember we was watching it because that was the year they won.
Now that's the funny thing about the Mouths of Palace was afterwards in the locker room, he told Steve Jackson, "Oh, you think we're gonna get in trouble?"
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, it's with this whole job situation. I mean, you got people talking about, lock him up. He a thug and like what? Hey, that's why a lot of people getting their racist. A lot of them getting their racist shit off of this for real. Like a lot of them getting like, you know what I'm saying? They using this as like some type of excuse to say some racist. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all it is.
But I mean, JJ Redick got up there. He said some stuff pretty much what I was thinking. Like anything over 20 games. Like I said, like that dude who got on my panel over the other day talking about some what if Ja next is gonna be Ja doing drive-bys and going to people's houses. Like what? Like bro, shut your ass up, bro. Like it's like this is crazy. Like
what, he Ja Joker or something?
You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy. But you know what, man? Ja brought all this shit on himself, though. You know what I'm saying? All this, it's crazy. And you know what's crazy? That live, that shit didn't even have. That shit had like 100 views on that live. That IG live, that shit didn't even.
Yeah,
that shit wasn't even.
It was his friend
live at the weirdest moments of the night.
Yeah, like man. But that dude.
Morning.
Yeah, that dude, he was. It was in the middle of the day. Like it was a Twitter page that was stalking Ja and tagged the Grizzlies, the NBA, TMZ.
Yeah, that Bo Jackson page. That he followed. Yeah, he's stalking Ja whole like all his friends and family pages and shit.
The man said, "Got him."
Come on, some Ja ain't learned his lesson, and he tagged TMZ, NBA. Yeah, man, that's nigga boy. That nigga was snitching. He snitching for
10,000. I'll take it down.
Oh, he said 10,000. He said 10,000. He'll take it down.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Oh, he tried to get that little come up. Okay.
That's nasty work. That is nasty work, man. That's
10K.
Fuck that. You just release it, bitch.
10K make your pistol go away.
Nah, you gonna have to just post it. Fuck you. You even had
that Spidey verse come out June 2nd.
Hey, yo, I'm watching it.
The segue. Okay.
Yeah, that was crazy. And now George.
I still gotta watch Guardians. I'm gonna watch it though. I'll be late. I know.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, I'll give you the link.
Yeah. You know, pit bulls like to wear Jordans. You know, just so y'all know. You know.
Yo, man.
Oh god.
That shit.
You know, I think they said someone said Victor looked more like a Puma cat or something like that. They say he should sign with Puma.
Oh no, that was in the barbershop, wasn't it?
Oh, it was in the barbershop.
Yeah, because I was talking about what he probably getting this. He got to get this. He definitely getting a signature out the gate.
Bro, I heard they said.
No,
they said they asked execs. They said they'll give Victor the Supermax right now.
Yo,
them niggas, them niggas is like dogs in heat right now. They some bitches in heat right now.
Hey,
bro, he ain't play no competition yet. Man.
They said they'll give him the Supermax right now, bro.
That's ridiculous, bro.
Hey,
come on,
I ain't never heard no shit like that. Bro.
Not ever. Jordan team will be worth $500 million. They would got him and stuff.
He about to do the same. He about to do the same thing with the Spurs. He about to estimate bring $500 million to that place. Hey, you know what's funny? I feel a little better because I found out that we technically didn't even the Hornets shouldn't even be mad. The real team that should be mad. Damn, I forgot
Detroit.
who. No. It ain't Detroit because they should be upset. But in terms of the first pick, once the Hornets' name was called, no, I'm sorry. Who was third? The Blazers. Yeah, once the Blazers' name was called, the Hornets only had a chance to get second. The team that had the chance, it had like 6 ping pong balls to get first. It was somebody else. I can't remember, but neither the Spurs or the Hornets had the most ping pong balls available to get the first pick. Another team out there had like 6 or 7.
It was Detroit.
No. I don't think it was Detroit. I think it was either Houston or somebody else. Like once the Hornets got called second, it was literally 1 ping pong ball for the Spurs and like 6 for another team.
Oh, they cheated.
I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Once the Blazers got called for third, it was only 1 ping pong ball for the Spurs and 1 for the Hornets.
Bro, you got under.
So that other team, whoever the other team was, is what I'm saying. They should be more upset. And I'm saying I'm not as upset as I was because we really didn't have a chance. Now that I know that, I'm all right. I'm good.
Now listen, bro. Detroit got fucked, bro. They had the worst record, right? And I mean, they didn't even get 1 through 3. They didn't even get 4.
But here's the thing, Lou. Here's the thing, Lou. They are in a similar situation as the Hornets. One of the biggest reasons their record looked like that is because of injuries. It was going to be bad. Don't get it twisted. Their record was going to be bad, but it wasn't going to be 17 wins bad. Because Cade missed the whole year.
I get that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, they shut the season down pretty early.
The Hornets wasn't going to be fighting for no top 5 spot if they weren't injured all year. They were going to be in the late lottery. It wasn't going to be no top 2 pick. So it was kind of a blessing and a curse. Because, I mean, so that's what happens. They got injured. Their best player got injured. Cade went down for the whole year. I still remember that because I'm a damn fantasy when it mattered. And then, so, you know, that led to them being even worse than they would have been. So they good.
Yeah, but you can't have a worse record and get a 5th pick. That shit is.
But that's what they changed it for. At first, it was you got the worst record, you got the biggest of all chances. Now it's like the bottom 3 got the same.
But I'm saying, I mean, but you know, you would think they would get 1 or at least 2. Then they went all the way to 5. That's just that's fucking disgusting.
Real quick. Remember they changed it because of what Philadelphia did.
Yeah,
all them years, you know, purposely tanking. So,
in terms of fit, though, I understand. But in terms of fit, that pick they about to get is about to be great. Like that's gonna be a great pick for them.
I don't trust them elite niggas. I'm sorry.
No. I ain't talking about the Twins. I'm not talking about the Twins. I'm talking about the what's the dude Whitmore?
Oh, bro, Cam Whitmore.
If he go to 5, that's crazy. They should be happy. Like, cause think about it. I mean, cause think about it. Yeah, Scoot would still be good.
He went to Villanova.
I think Scoot would have been. It would have been great, but I still think it would have been redundant because they don't just have a LaMelo. They got 2. They have 2 premier, young up and coming guards. They got 2 of them.
Yeah, but still, I mean,
They got Cade and they got Ivy.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's like even if you don't need it, you know what I'm saying, it's still better to have it because you can trade. You know what I'm saying? You can still trade.
I mean,
like
it could be worse though.
You see what I'm saying? You see what Portland doing right now? Like,
yeah, that's true.
You can.
If they can get a Cam Whitmore or a Jarris Walker, man, hey, they straight. They gonna be all right. Pistons gonna be straight. They got nice young talent.
Yeah, they do. They got Wiseman. They got Cunningham.
Duran. They got Duran. Yeah, I like Duran a lot. Yeah, they nice.
What you about to say, True?
I seen now. I'm looking at now. They saying I'm looking at Yahoo Sports. I'm about to look at other mock drafts too. They got Asar Thompson.
Yeah, that's some overtime elite. I don't trust them overtime elite.
They got one of the twins going high.
You know what the motherfuckers are like, bro? They like 20-something. You know, they like 20-something playing with like high schoolers. Y'all know
Sometimes it don't matter.
No, yeah, for sure.
Sometimes it don't matter.
One of them, I don't know. I don't know if it's Amen or sure. One of them just got crazy athleticism at 6'7". He just like.
I think it's Asar. He can defend.
They
too,
just, I don't know, bro. I know he playing against kids, but. What they look like they could be
somebody
real.
Was old too though. I forgot somebody was old.
What's most people got the top five as the top five? What do most people have as the
mock draft with Pistons?
It's Victor, Scoot, Brandon Miller, Amin, and Asur.
Damn, they got both of them right back. Okay, because I know they said one of them clearly better than the other. They saying one of them better than the other.
I'm looking at Tankathon.
I'm seeing Cam Whitmore too. NBA mock draft has
Cam Whitmore got to be rising. Yeah, that dude, that's a grown man type of.
Yeah, he athletic too, though.
Yeah, for real.
Let me see. I'm looking at different mock drafts. That was the NBA one. We go to the ESPN one. Let's share my screen. Matter of fact. So,
and I want to say something about Portland too, right? If you Portland, do you do anything before you know what Charlotte's going to do it too with that third pick?
That makes a lot of sense.
And that's what I was saying because like I know we talking about the Scoot thing, but man, I didn't seen some draft day blunders. I mean,
I'm not putting it past them niggas either. Trust me.
Man,
I swear to God, if they take Brandon, the nigga better become the second coming of Paul George. There's no other exception. He better be the second coming of Paul George, bro. Because to pass on Scoot, you gotta believe that person is gonna be that. Jesus Christ, Scoot is so easy as the two. It's such an easy pick. Like, come on, I don't care. He's athletic. He's fast.
What do we mean?
Bro, he's 6'2", jumped out the jump.
Yeah, it's different when you're athletic. Like you could make up for a lot of that
big,
height.
Bro. He's not that. If you look, you ever see him on the court, bro? He ain't that small. You think he is, bro?
I mean,
look at that. Look, they're saying Brandon Miller
problem though.
I mean, he built
saying.
Small backcourt.
Yeah, he ain't.
But LaMelo not small.
Nigga, LaMelo 6'7".
LaMelo 6'7".
Exactly. Bro, come on, Rao. God damn it. What are you saying right now, bro?
What was that headline?
It said Brandon Miller gets the nod over Scoop as a second pick.
Oh hell, man! I'm trying to. I don't see
that's what I was saying, bro. Like I know we was talking, like
I know it's smoke screens. I know. I'm writing everything off as smoke screens. I'm writing everything off.
Hold up.
Wait, when is the draft again? After the finals, right?
Scoot is the pick, man. It's real
easy.
It's
only the finals, I think.
No,
they said
it's after.
It's always after the finals.
CBS got Detroit getting Jarice or Walker. That's interesting.
Yeah, Jared. Hey, I like him. He good.
Jarice Walker.
Man, somebody need to drug the Spurs front office and they accidentally say Scoop first.
Man, listen, bro. They had a whole. Bro, they had a whole draft lottery pick selection. I saw the videos in San Antonio bar. They was going insane when they found out they had the one first overall.
I bet. Because
they were going insane.
Bro, that 2 seconds I thought that the Hornets was gonna get one felt crazy. So I can imagine what it felt like when they actually got him.
Man, listen, they said they done got like thousands of season ticket deposits.
Nigga, when they said
Well,
Portland at 3, I said, "Oh shit, we got a chance."
Well, we got a 35th pick, so I mean, in the second round, that's the pick
Diamond
we
in the
got.
rough.
So I mean, the draft
It's
is
gonna
deep.
be rough. It ain't no diamond.
Let me ask
Come
y'all.
on, God damn, you terrible.
Do y'all think some of the debate sneaks into the lottery, or y'all think he falls out of the lottery?
You talking about Imani Bates?
Yeah.
Hey, I think he'll be a really good basketball player. I think he might. You said
Man,
when
he's
he goes
second
to the
round, man.
You said when he go to
He's
the
second
lottery?
round.
Yeah, will
Hey,
you think
Sean,
the lottery, or you think he'll fall out of the lottery?
What did you say,
hey,
T
Sean,
Street?
He's second round. He ain't gonna no
I
lottery.
don't know if he's second round. He might be mid, late
I'm
first
adding
round.
that
Nah,
is the second round.
his measurements is horrible. I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie.
while you
All he can do
bullshitting,
is shot shoot.
while you bullshitting, the Hornets can get that nigga too. 27.
What you said his measurements?
Yeah, his measurements like he
vertical
doesn't have a
or
high. Yeah, he doesn't have a high vert. He got small hands. He has a shorter wingspan. Like
he can hoop though.
bro, he kind of built funny too. He built like that evil genius off Phoenix and Ferb.
Damn, Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Yeah, Doc. Yeah. He built like him. He if you really look at it, he built like him.
He said he built like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. That's crazy.
But he built like that
He
evil
can
doctor
ball
on
though.
that.
I'm motherfucking put a ball in that hoop.
I mean, I think he's worth spending a late first on. You know what I'm saying? Like
he got like a weird torso, like his torso, like
especially one of them.
He lost weight.
A building team. A low first ain't bad on Imani. He worked
but
out.
You gotta look at what he went to Eastern Michigan, and he like of course he put up buckets, but it was like ass.
He scored against competition though. He did score against competition.
He worked out for the Hornets. I think they said they liked him.
Assist.
He worked out for some teams, including the Hornets, and I think they all said they kind of liked what they saw. So,
because he can shoot. He's a good shot creator, but other than that, he don't bring nothing else to the table.
A mid first round. I think a mid first round is okay for him.
Just that Memphis still got bad tastes in Matisse mouth, man.
Well, listen,
it's not even that, man.
Hey, that might be the wing y'all need.
Bro, this thing look just like bro. This so crazy. He looked just like this dude. I'm
That
gonna
might
put
be
a
the
side by
bucket
side.
getting wing y'all need. He could develop defensively. That might be y'all.
Who I wish we can get is Ricky Council from Arkansas.
What pick y'all got?
25, some shit like
25.
that. Some wicked, it's another whack ass.
This is a D bad draft though. So I mean, you got guys in the second round that would been in the first round any other year.
We don't need no more 6'4", 6'5", motherfucker. We need a wing.
I mean, y'all tried to go for the height. Y'all got the Brent to Boston and the not Boston, but what's the bro name? The other dude that went to Sierra, the one that you can't stand. Yeah, right. Y'all got Zaire, right?
Man, come on, feed a child $1. Man, yeah. Zaire, ever since that Jordan Poole backdoored him on that play, man, he ain't been the same, man.
Ain't that who y'all got finesse for?
We didn't get finesse.
Then they get y'all Mountain for him? I mean, y'all got Mountain for him?
Well, y'all got eliminated too with Milton, so I don't know who really won. So, I mean, y'all ended up in the same place we did last year. Y'all ended up in the same place we did last year. So,
was Mountain the reason they lost? Okay,
yeah, I mean,
part of the reason.
He part of the reason.
Right. He was inconsistent in the playoffs. He showed you what he was this year.
Yeah, you didn't see it, Ralph. You didn't see that inconsistency, but you be sympathizing, so you probably did.
That was strictly Joel Embiid's fault, bro.
So now it's Embiid's fault.
Now you're talking about DeAndre Ayton. We got DeAndre Ayton at home.
But they saying Imani Bates, his projections is late first round, early second. So that being said, hey yo, Brad.
We got DeAndre Ayton at home. Mark Williams.
He too black for Boston.
Hey, listen, we had Paul Pierce out there. Hey, listen, if we had Paul Pierce out there,
y'all don't like his kind.
We got KG. You can't say all blacks. We had KG and Paul Pierce there. Rondo.
Y'all don't like
KG was not acting like the same KG in Minnesota, bro. Stop.
KG always been crazy. KG been talking crazy. Man, come on.
Cleaned up his
KG,
image.
Cleaned up
KG,
his image. What you
He
talking
start
about?
wearing them
told.
sweaters with the
Hold on,
ties
hold on, hold
over
on,
the
hold on,
top.
hold on.
Stop it.
Wow. KG told Joe Kimmel to get off my dick, man. Come on, bro. What are you talking about? You told Joe Kimmel to get off my dick, bro.
He
Pause.
made Big David cry.
Pause. What up, Drew?
What up, B?
Why y'all
Covering his
what in the hell are y'all talking about, man?
Yeah, I'm about to say, True. What adjustments made this tonight? You see tonight?
I think
They
Celtics play
better guard
more
Kevin
small
Love.
ball. That too. And I think play more small ball and have like Rob Williams split time with Al Horford at the center spot. Have I mean personally, I will start Grant Williams or even Derek White because the
Why
Heat shooting kick.
do you think you guys got to change, or you just had a bad game?
I think we need to change because even last year that was kind of like playing double bigs hurt us last year against Miami. So
Hey, real quick, hey, this Imani Bates right here. This what I was. This what I was.
That's insane.
that is
This is the same. They built the exact same. They got the hair. They got the shoulder. Look, they got the hunch over. It's crazy, bro. It's like that's what.
He another victim of the quote unquote next KD label.
Well,
They was
man,
calling him that years ago.
I just
They
wanna
love
say
calling
that.
skinny niggas the next KD.
Yeah, that's funny.
What's surprising, True, they got y'all as almost 10-point favorites in this game.
Yeah, they got y'all drilling the Heat tonight. What was y'all? What wasn't y'all the favorite lad in the game one though?
Yeah, they were.
They were.
No, that's crazy.
By like 10, I believe, or 8. It was 8 or 10.
I don't even know.
Hey, y'all gonna mess around and let Denver get a chip.
Hey, Taj, that shit funny, ain't it, Taj?
You know the basketball mojo gonna go against y'all, True, right?
Shit, if the Nuggets beat the Lakers, man, the motherfuckers.
But Chris,
Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me cook bees real quick, bro. Let me cook this nigga, man. Bees, you sitting up here riding for the Nuggets, bro. The Nuggets is not gonna win the chip, my nigga. If the Lakers don't win, the Celtics gonna take that shit, nigga. Book it, my nigga. Straight up.
Check this out, bro.
Book it.
What's that?
I don't know. I was expecting a full course meal. You gave me a bowl of cereal.
Hey, man, I'm serious. Be hitting, my nigga. For real.
Hey, the Lakers got big problems, bro. And the fact that you haven't acknowledged that they got a problem.
Yeah, Chris, you haven't acknowledged it at all.
Right now.
Man.
Right now. Let's just go with what we know, right? The series ain't over. All Denver did was cover home court. I give you that. You're right. But what I'm seeing for the Lakers is I don't know if AD can give me 4 consistent games. They got to win 4 of the next 5 games, bro. And I don't know if AD can be consistent for 4 games. B, I don't know if you're going to continue to get Rui to shoot as well as he's shooting. And Austin Reeves, quiet as kept, I think Austin Reeves has really set himself up for failure because he just jacking up shots. And some of them going in, but that's gonna stop happening, bro. That one 3 he made last night, that's one of the luckiest shots I ever seen. And he took that shot with 17 seconds to go on the shot clock. So that tell me in his mind, he's starting to believe he's somebody he ain't.
I got to give you a little bit of pushback, even though most of the stuff you said, you pretty much right. It's the 3rd round, and we still saying, are you going to get that from Rui when he been doing it since the 1st round? I think Rui is what he's been showing that he is. And I also think Austin Reeves is what he's been showing, because both of them have been pretty much consistent throughout the whole playoffs. Everything else you said, I feel you.
I don't think Rui has. Rui has shown bright when he had the right matchup. He was really good against Memphis. They couldn't match up with him. He was MIA against Golden State because they could match up with him. Joker can't guard him, right? But they not finna they rather Rui, they gonna live with Rui doing this as opposed to trying to put Joker on LeBron. They ain't finna do that, right? But from the Lakers standpoint, do they have the offense? Do they have the offense to beat Denver? Can they score enough points?
The problem is because it's looking like no, but the problem is they had it and then they went away from the defense that was actually working. That's besides AD and LeBron, the biggest thing they lost in the game last night was going away from Vando. Because regardless of how people feel, that was working on Jamal. And guess who was the deciding factor down the stretch in the fourth? Jamal. And guess who wasn't on him? Oh, and guess who wasn't on him no more at all? Got benched. Vando. So he was struggling throughout the first part of the game with Vando on him. Then he went off.
Yeah, but I think we can give him some credit, but we can also just say Denver for 3/4 shot 20% from behind the arc.
Mm-hmm.
So Jamal Murray yesterday was missing just wide open shots. I mean, you got to remember he was 2 for 14.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. And all them shots he wasn't being guarded on. He was just missing. And Denver was missing. So I don't think they can play Vando because Vando helps the Denver defense.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about that earlier.
Here's going to be the deciding factor. Both teams are undefeated in the playoffs at home. If they change that, then boom, this series is over. Because neither one of them have lost at home in the playoffs. Denver just upheld their side. Right. The Lakers got to uphold theirs, which don't look likely because of because look what happens. First game is a heartbreak. You think you're coming back, you lose. Second game, you control the game for 3.5 quarters, and then you lose that one. So that's a lot. You punched. You did a lot of punching, and you didn't win. So we'll see.
And the last game is the first game. You can live with that game.
Yeah.
The last game is the game you can't live with because that game was played at your pace.
Mm-hmm.
That game was played at the Lakers' pace, and it was played. They beat you on their court playing your style of basketball.
Mm-hmm.
I think the biggest problem the Lakers got going forward, and I don't see how they can't make an adjustment for this. They can't secure enough rebounds. They can't rebound the ball enough to help their defense. They're getting torched in transition baskets. Getting torched in transition because their points in the paint is about equal, right? Both teams are scoring about the same amount of points in the paint. Well, the Lakers are a lot faster team than Denver, and in the fast break area, Denver's holding their own. That's a problem for the Lakers. The Lakers need to be pulling away from Denver in the fast break because they're not going to outshoot Denver from the three. So if you're not going to beat them in the paint and you're not going to beat them behind the line and you can't out-rebound them, how do you win?
Yeah. It's inexcusable to be in control of a game for 3.5 quarters and then lose. That's inexcusable.
But see,
they can win by scoring the ball, bro. But remember, I said on Bang Channel they went scoreless for like 5 minutes. It's been stretches in the game where they didn't score.
But that's who they are, though. They do that. They will do that once every game, just about. They'll go a stretch where they don't score at all.
And I think, and give Denver defensive credit during that stretch too. They were getting up in the fourth quarter, being far more physical. And to me, the last 2 games in the fourth quarter, in particular, Denver's defense has stepped up. I think to Bees' point, though, the biggest issue for me when I watch the Lakers, the transition defense is non-existent. And Denver will eat you alive if they can literally get up and down the floor like that, because that's the pace they really want to play at. I think Jeff Van Gundy even said that last night. Like, Denver wants to speed this series up. The Lakers did want to play more of a slower pace, and they were kind of doing that, I think, in the first half. But still, even with that, Denver was still able to get out in transition quite a few times. And then the second thing is, for me, when I watch them, is the boards. The Lakers were controlling the boards close enough with Denver in the first half. In the second half, Denver got 5 or 6 possessions easily where they had 2 or 3 extra possessions just because the Lakers weren't controlling the boards in the second half. So to me, that was the difference in the game. And the Lakers can say, "Oh, we're going home, we're okay," but they got things they need to fix. If Denver steals one of these games, in
It's
LA,
over. It's over.
it's
over.
Yeah.
three
And
more.
you know what else is like a double-edged sword? It's like it does more bad than good because like LeBron, they made a switch. At first, it was Rui, and then it was Bron on Jokic. Now that sounds like a matchup nightmare for Bron, but it was actually working. But you know what that does? He was exhausted and couldn't give you
Exactly.
nothing on the other end. So it's like damn, like that was working in terms of the defensive because all he had to do was stay there, front him, and then if you got by, you got help behind you. That was working. But on the other end, nothing. You ain't getting nothing but a jacked up 3 because he tired now. So it's like what you go do, and so they got a lot to figure out.
They don't have
Yeah,
enough personnel. They don't have enough personnel. That's really what I mean.
and the thing is that I think I understand what they're trying to do by get AD off of Joker and letting him be a more of a team defender
It's the only thing
and
that's
On
worked.
the hop
and
side,
actually try to rebound. But I don't think the LeBron or Rui guarding Joker has actually worked. I think what's happened is Aaron Gordon has been lost a couple times,
Yeah,
and I think he's created indecision in their offense.
yeah,
So the issue with that is that they've seen that now, and at some point it's no longer gonna work. And
yeah.
the other thing, and the reason why I say it hadn't worked is LeBron, for the most part, has guarded Joker when Joker wasn't really looking to score. If you notice, Joker has different modes in the game. Sometimes he comes down and posts up, but he's not looking to score the ball. He's looking to just facilitate, and then other times he's looking to score. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but anytime you can not have the ball in his hand, that's a win on defense.
No, that's
I'm
true.
not saying like you shutting him down, but the reason I think it is quote unquote worked is because of what you're saying with Gordon, because that leaves Gordon as a decision maker and a shooter and that muddies it up. So Jokic's gonna either have to go up, and when he turn around, it ain't gonna just be AD. It's gonna be AD coming from the help. But I see what you're saying though. Like now, since they've seen it, you
Yeah,
expect
yeah.
something to change about that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the Nuggets will make a change. Either Gordon will get a directive to do something and just go. Right? They are not going to just continue. You got to believe that today they're working on that very defense right now.
Mm-hmm.
I would tell
Right?
you, Bees, the first thing if you Denver is you got to get Aaron Gordon. When the Lakers do that, you got to get Gordon out the dunker spot because literally
That's what
all AD has to do is literally stay within arm's length, and he can help on any Joker post up at that point.
yeah.
So Aaron Gordon's got to get out the dunker spot. He's not a great 3-point shooter. He can hit the corner 3. He can hit a little top of the key 3 every now and again. But from a lineup perspective, they actually may have to play Jeff Green in those moments more than Aaron Gordon because of his ability to stretch the floor, and he's just better with the ball in his hands in terms of his decision making.
Right.
Yeah, the spacing is bad. I think
Yeah.
the spacing is bad when he like the
Yes.
dunker spot. And I think
Yeah,
that if now I'll say this, I'll go a step further. I'll say, well, if AD is sagging off, like AD's gonna be there, have him in a pick and roll action with Aaron Gordon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Take AD out the paint.
And
Well,
then
oh, go ahead, Sean.
no, I'm saying, and then the other thing for me, I don't see how Christian Braun plays in this series for Denver. Why Mike Malone keeps forcing them into the games, I have no idea. He
He
brings
there
no
for a breather. He there for a breather though, Sean.
yeah,
Anytime.
He there to come in and foul real quick.
yeah.
Fouling.
You might
That's
as well
just
play. I mean, play Reggie Jackson, which he played him a little bit last night, part because KCP was in foul trouble in the first half. But I mean, like, stop playing Christian Braun. Like the Lakers, that's barbecue chicken for the Lakers.
I'd like to see the Lakers. Well, the one thing I noticed Joker did to Anthony Davis last night, and I've noticed this about AD. If his first couple jumpers don't go down,
Mm-hmm.
he loses confidence. And Joker kept dropping off that pick and roll and inviting him to shoot that 14, 13 footer, and he wasn't making it. He's got to make that shot because he's going to have that shot the whole series. He's not going to always get that 6-foot floater, right?
Right.
But if he don't make that shot, he tends to be less aggressive the rest of the game right off the bat. If he's not making that shot in the beginning, he kind of turns his offense off.
Yeah, no, that's just facts. And he'll just start, playing defense and roaming on offense. And he was missing so many of them little jump hop floaters. It was just like, oh my God, bro. It was bad. All his points came from the line.
Or the other thing is they got to go back to the Bron AD pick and roll.
That's easier said than done though, because they're gonna drop. They're gonna. I mean,
They're
shoot.
gonna drop on
They're
both
gonna
of them.
Yeah.
But at least with LeBron, as opposed to D'Lo, LeBron is still a threat to get to the rim. Right? He's still a threat to get to the rim, and he has the passing ability to make you pay if you over rotate.
Yeah, but
D'Lo
if I'm Denver, though, I'm just going under the screen. I'm just gonna go under the screen and have Joker just drop.
Yeah, that's what he did last night. He dropped all game.
So I'm saying LeBron, but mind you, LeBron going if force LeBron James to shoot, he want to take that outside shot and just clog the paint. Because 80, like I said, if 80 ain't comfortable, like you said, we talk about that 15-foot jumper. If he ain't comfortable hitting that jumper and even like in a pick and pop situation, and he ain't getting his confidence, then you know what I mean, it's not gonna work at all. So I mean, they gotta try to do something offensively, but they gotta. Which my thing is, they gotta play better defense. That's the only. Listen, they got here for being a defensive minded first team, create off a transition. They just gotta play better defense. I mean, it sounds easy said and done, but they have to make
The half
adjustments
court defense. The half court defense ain't the issue. It's the transition defense. That's the issue.
But that's what I'm saying. But yeah, that's bad. But I'm saying, but I think, but but here's the thing though, them being great defensively, better defensively, I say, and get them easier points. They can, you know what I mean. They don't have to worry about being on transition and playing defense. You know what I mean? Just breaking shots and stuff like that.
And for me, go ahead, Beast.
No, I don't think their defense is actually gonna be a factor in this series. I don't think it can, and I think it's because of Jokic. They can get a bucket in the paint almost when they want to in the half court. They got no answer for Joker, and no matter who they put on them, they have to double team.
Yeah, that's a no. As soon as you get that double team,
right. And I just think that AD should be the only player playing Joker, and you make Joker shoot oversized. You don't foul him, and you live with him with whatever he scores.
Yeah, AD gonna be on the bench with 6 fouls.
No, I'm not. I'm saying you don't try. No,
I know what you're saying. I'm just saying. Jokic's gonna kill it, and he gonna be in foul trouble.
No, he gonna kill him, but you can go straight up and just make him shoot oversized. Don't try to block his shot, right? Okay. Just make him shoot oversized. Where the Lakers are screwing up, in my opinion, is Joker's averaging 13 assists a game on them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the part of his game that is crushing them. When you bring Rui, hey, you may get a steal here and there, but there's no resistance to Joker wherever he wants to go with the ball. You're putting these little dudes on him. He just throw right over the top of you.
So you're basically giving him the prime Braun treatment, where it's like, okay, Braun, get 50.
Yep, that's
you're
what I would
not
do.
about to be dotting us up all night.
Right, because that's exactly what he's doing. Hey, you know what his averages is for these 2 games, bro?
A triple double.
No, listen to this: 28.5, 19 rebounds, and 13 assists.
That's disgusting.
That's his average right now for the 2 games.
If it gets like the 28 points, if you look at the rebounding and the assist, which translate in his passing, it means he has absolute control of the game.
Yeah, and I don't know how many of those 19 rebounds are offensive rebounds.
A lot of them, though.
To me, Illis, you can play good half-court defense, but if you don't clear the boards, your half-court defense
don't matter. Yeah.
So until the Lakers figure out how they can better clear the boards for the entire 48 minutes, to Bees' point, I just don't see how they get back in this series legitimately. And, everybody's going to talk about, Murray's fourth quarter. Murray's generally pretty consistent. He's not going to shoot like that in the first 3 quarters of every game and then blow up in the fourth quarter like that. Last night was more of an anomaly for him. And then the other thing for me is the Lakers have to get something from D'Angelo Russell. If he's going to play, they got to get something from him. They're not getting anything from him right now.
Not a damn thing.
And to back it up, Sean,
and he get cooked.
Yeah, know what I'm saying? Like the Lakers that lost by about 5 or 6 points in both games. If D'Lo even give you 15 points, they win both games. Like, come on, man. Let's not sit here and act like just because Jokic's doing what he's doing, that's the reason why the Lakers losing the game. Like, come on, man. They not getting from none of them guards that's playing, bro.
They need to play Tristan Thompson more too. He need to get in there.
My only pushback against that, Chris, is not so much the points that Denver's beating them with, it's the efficiency. Those guys like Joker, Joker is playing hyper efficiently right now. AD had a hyper efficient first game, but Joker this whole series has played like that. Michael Porter Jr. has played very efficiently. He's not shooting a lot, but he's giving them production when he does. To me, again, until the Lakers are able to slow down that efficiency, starting with Joker, even if D'Angelo Russell gives them 15 points a game, I don't know if it matters because Denver is just really kind of dictating kind of everything, especially in those clutch moments.
It's finally actually looking like a 1v7. You know what I'm saying? Like it's looking like a 1 versus 7 at the moment.
Well, I don't think the Lakers.
Hey, y'all, they're gonna win the next 4 games. I guarantee you.
That's nuts.
I mean, they could. I ain't gonna say things can't happen. But to think that team that can't control the boards is gonna win 4 games in a row, that's hard to see, bro. Unless they start controlling the boards, I don't know how they win 2 games.
Yeah. And also, I mean, these games every other day, and you got, LeBron at 38 playing 40 minutes a night every other day. That does not bode well for the Lakers. I think, I don't know if it's a lineup change or how they a rotational change. They got to find ways to buy him rest where he gets, a good amount of rest throughout these games if he's going to play, close to 40 minutes or 40 minutes a night. I think that's been the other thing is that they just haven't done a good job of getting him rest throughout, these games. I know he turned his ankle a little bit last night, but even on that, late in the game, he looked winded.
They would have had a rest last night if they'd have finished the damn game off properly. It was up by 12.
I've been talking a lot for the Nuggets. I'm gonna do some Lakers stuff.
No, ain't no need. They don't deserve. They don't deserve that shit.
Hey, the guy they gotta play is at the end of their bench, and that's Beasley. They got to play Beasley in this series.
You know what happened though?
That's a
The
risk.
way the way he performed in the last in that what was
It
that series?
right, but
The Grizzlies one. The way he performed in that one, when he got snatched, he ain't been back in since.
right, but he's a better defender than D'Lo, and he's at least a threat to get hot and stay hot for a game or two. He may
So,
not he may not make any shots, but at this point, what are you losing?
yeah. Hey, Darvin might do it. He
But
might say, "All right, Beasley, come on, try again."
I mean,
Because
he's a bigger guard, right?
mm-hmm.
He's used to he can guard Jamal Murray. Is he gonna shut him down? No, but he's good enough to to put offense on the other end, even if he's got to play defense. And if he catches lightning in the bottle, the Lakers got something.
Yeah, because neither him nor Troy has played since. I think, hey, Troy, I don't know, but yeah, Beasley, I get you.
But you gotta,
wow,
I think if you're the Lakers, you gotta have a real quick hook on D'Lo, and you gotta have somebody else. I don't think Lonnie Walker is the answer in this series, like he was for the Warriors. See, the Warriors, that made sense to play him, but in this series, I think Beasley's better fit for this series.
he risky though.
He
You
can't
think
be no more
him and
risky.
Troy? You
He
think him
can't
and
be.
Troy should get time?
I don't think Troy brings more defense, but questionable shooting. His shooting's very questionable,
Yeah.
so he's hard to put out there. Even though Beasley's shooting bad, Beasley's still a shooter.
I mean, oh, fuck it. I mean, what else can you lose then?
Right.
I mean,
Right, you got nothing to lose because you lose this game, you done.
try.
You lose tomorrow, it's over.
Because what else adjustments can you really make at this point? I mean, you can't say it. And I'm not gonna fault Darvin Ham from doing it because like, what else you expect him to do? You got D'Lo not showing up. Nobody. I mean, it is what it is.
You fought that fucking idiot for pulling niggas out the game. I don't know how the fuck AD go from playing the whole half in what game one of the last series, but then he
Like,
don't play the whole half in these games. Man, fuck Darvin Ham, my nigga, and fuck the Nuggets, my nigga, straight up.
Yeah, Chris, but let me ask you a question. You can't. Let me ask you this question, bro. AD's shown to be fragile. He's not LeBron. And if you want to put him out there for 40 minutes a night, you're raising his risk of injury.
Shit, at this point, it don't matter. He need to have his ass out there playing. We trying to win this shit, man. We ain't got time to be fucking around, my nigga.
You sound like a
feel
me?
Motherfuckers already make a video talking about, oh yeah, Jamal Murray, I'll play LeBron AD. My nigga, I don't want to hear shit like that.
Yeah, but
Cause I already know what it is.
And you know what's really bad about that, Chris? Is that he sought them out. Those were screen and roll dribble handoffs where he got switched onto them. And he sought them out. So basically, he's saying, we gonna cut the head off the snake.
Yeah,
man. That's the only damn problem, though.
It's all right, Chris. They undefeated at home. They gonna continue that, right?
Yeah, I think the
you
game
didn't
changed.
that, Chris. That I respect it.
Hey, true.
I think LeBron made a big mistake last night. And it wasn't in his choice of shots, but I literally saw their crowd come alive and give
when he was shooting threes.
No, when he flopped. After that flop, and they saw that flop on the big screen, I straight up, man, go back and watch. The crowd got into the game. They weren't in the game at all.
Yeah, that's a home
But I
court means
mean,
something.
it's a lot of shit going on, bro. Like they call that weak ass flagrant on D-Lo, but then motherfucking Brown swung it at old boy head and they ain't called shit on that. So I mean, it's a lot of weird shit going on. But you know,
Yeah,
it's
but you
still
can't.
fuck the nut.
But I'll
Man,
tell you this, Chris, and that's why I told Bang on the phone last night, bro. I was talking to him during the game. Don't tell me about no home cooking or no calls when you get 10 or 12 more free throws, bro.
Yeah, the
That
Lakers did have a free
that
throw.
that
that's a
makes no
fact.
sense
That
at
is a fact.
all, bro. I saw
That's a
LeBron
fact.
James literally take his forearms and push Joker while he was trying to do a turnaround, and they ain't do nothing. And they sitting there watching it. The
I
Man, you
mean,
calls
can't.
were
shit,
called.
you gotta do that. That big ass dude trying to fall on people and shit.
Yo,
You gotta keep his big ass up off you, my nigga.
Chris got chill, man.
Man, come on now, bees, man.
No,
Niggas walking around.
bro. What I'm saying is the Lakers, they if you go look at the stats, bro, they both fouled the same amount of times, but the Lakers got 10 or 12 more free throws. So you can't
Yep.
tell me that the refs favored the Nuggets. They put the Lakers to the line more. The Lakers was controlling the game while they were getting to the free throw line. That's a way that Denver can't rebound the ball. To Sean's point earlier, in the first half, they were going to the line all the time. In the second half, they didn't get to the line so much. So now the glass became an issue. See, when they can go to the free throw line, shoot them shots, get back, set their defense up, they're formidable.
Yeah.
But when they can't get to the line or they don't get to the line and they got to rebound the basketball, that's their problem.
Man,
Hey
B.
Chris, man, you wouldn't be worried about none of this, Chris. If they just
Chris, don't
finished
even
the
worry about it, man.
if they
Lakers
just
and
finished the
6.
damn
That's
job,
all I gotta say.
if they just finished the job last night, bro, you wouldn't have to worry about that. They didn't finish it. They had the control of the game for 3.5 quarters, and then they smoked it up. Denver came out and punched them in the mouth and took over in the fourth. Really, Jamal, but the team as well. So I mean, yeah, all that stuff wouldn't have mattered if they would have took care of business. It would have been 1-1 right now. But
Yeah, but they ain't gonna beat in LA, man. They ain't gonna beat them in LA.
bro, they
Nah.
not they not winning 4 in a row, bro. They just not doing that. They gonna have to play hard to get 2 in a row. They gonna have to play hard to get 2 in a row, even though they got the history
I
on
don't
their
think they're gonna
side.
win no more games. I think
All right,
Lakers
all right.
gonna get these 4 wins.
Hey,
Come
hey,
It's
look
gonna be
though. Hey,
epic.
look though. I'm telling you, when that nigga Jamal Murray did that bullshit, started hitting them threes, I was like, yeah, it's time for me to cut this shit off, man. This nigga got this motherfucker
It's
going
gonna be
crazy,
epic,
man.
Chris Sims. It's gonna be epic. Watch.
Action
Watch.
Jackson,
Man, look.
are you telling me they're winning 4 games in a row?
Yes, I'm saying it.
Okay.
It's
Hold on.
possible,
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Let me
actually,
ask,
you know,
My prediction's been right this season. I said the same thing about the Chiefs.
Hold on.
Chiefs in that Super Bowl. I told them they're gonna score every possession, and they're
Nigga,
scoring
that's a
every
whole nother
possession.
sport.
hold up.
My prediction's
Actually,
been right quite a bit.
okay. So you said Lakers and we're gonna win the next 4 games. How can the Lakers win the next 4 games? Can you explain
That's
how that
crazy.
They just gonna
like
win.
what?
I ain't gonna explain to you. They're gonna
They
win.
just gonna
It's gonna be
win.
epic.
He said they
Yeah,
just gonna win.
Just like I was right about my Spurs getting that number 1 pick.
hey, bro, won't you
Nah, this
say
nigga disgusting.
Joker hurts his leg,
Right.
or
Even then,
That
it'll
nigga.
be hard.
Jamal Murray gets hurt? Then I can see something like that.
It's gonna be tough for them to get to, and they like once again they were the only 2 teams in they no they are I think they are the only 2 teams in the playoffs right now that haven't lost a game at home. So at least
Miami.
you can at least say that. At least say
Miami.
lost the game at home.
oh Miami okay you can at least say that. At least say they haven't lost at home, so they're gonna win 2. But
No, so you
4 in a
talking.
row is
They're gonna win
crazy.
2 and they're gonna win 4. They're gonna win 4 in a row.
So what are the adjustments the Lakers gotta make to do that?
He said just win. Just
Win?
The defense. The defense, man. The defense gonna be turned up.
Well,
And
thank
Russell's
you,
gonna have a game. Russell's gonna have a good game next game. Watch. Russell's gonna be the Russell.
Oh, Russell.
Hold on, Miami didn't lose a game at home all throughout the
They
playoffs.
did.
No.
What? That don't sound right.
It's right.
Yeah, they undefeated at home though
Dang,
for sure.
that's crazy. I thought some of the series. Oh no, that's because they was getting games on the other teams. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. They was winning away games. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Action Jackson.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna say that what you said can't happen because I think it's hard for Denver to beat the Lakers, and it's just as hard for the they are closer. They're closer than people think. So the Lakers improved, but I think a lot of Laker fans are underestimating how good this team is, and the balance that they have is tough, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a dogfight for either one of them teams to win a game. One game.
I'm telling you.
It
I'm
ain't
telling
easy
you.
for it ain't easy for Denver to win either one of those games they won, and it ain't going to be easy for the Lakers to win at their home court.
Right. If anything, my bad, please.
No, you go ahead.
I would say,
That was it.
if anything, Action Jackson, if anything, it'll go the opposite of what the Suns Nuggets went. See, because the Nuggets went up 3-2. No, it went 2-0, 2-2. Then the Nuggets won. Then the Nuggets won. If anything, it'll be a similar version to that, but the Lakers 4-7. Winning 4 in a row, that's just you asking a lot. You asking a whole lot.
And AD, I'm telling you, AD gonna be, he gonna dominate.
And not to mention, it's going back to what Sean said. The amount of energy that's going to be required, I could see them blowing the Nuggets out in Game 3. I could see one of the Lakers' home games being a blowout for the Lakers. I can see that. But one of them games, bro, they're gonna have to dig down to win.
Yeah.
And this every other day, that doesn't favor LeBron, like Sean said. It doesn't. When he has to go play 42 minutes or 44 minutes or 40 minutes, he's leaving something out of the next game.
Facts. And that foot is not hurt; it's injured. That's the part you got to remember that, Action Jack. He ain't just hurt. That foot needs surgery. That man is not out there the same LeBron that you saw even earlier this year. That he playing 40
it's LeBron
minutes.
James, man. Anything's possible, man. It's LeBron.
What are you
He's
talking
different. He's just a different type of cat.
You see, you still see the LeBron James in your head still wearing a Heat jersey with the number 6 on it. You got to let that go.
There they go, man. Like,
man, this nigga think LeBron a damn cyborg or something, man. He's a human, my nigga.
I literally saw a meme earlier talking about 2018 the Cavs was down 0-2 to the Celtics.
They ain't 2018.
I'm telling you, man, he can do this, man. He's a different type of person, man.
If they win both games at home, it's gonna be.
He's not human.
Action. Listen to me.
So I can't tell. Missing that wide open don't.
He is human because
he didn't even miss it. Didn't even get to attempt it.
He's literally
the ball slipped out of his hands.
He's 38 years old. Like, I know people get enamored with the name, but it's not about the name at this point.
Yeah, y'all do him a y'all do LeBron a service too.
Yeah.
Be doing
You got to remember, Ashley Jackson. He's great for a 38-year-old. That's not the same as.
Right.
So he's good for 38 still. Like, he's the best 38-year-old of all time.
Yeah, we've literally seen one other person at 38 still be dominant in the NBA. It does not happen.
Kareem,
that's it.
And I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all be doing LeBron James a disservice when y'all be doing that, because when he retired and y'all keep talking about him, he's doing at 38, the younger fans not gonna be impressed like that. I'm warning y'all. Y'all keep.
I mean, he just different, man. I mean, come on.
Okay.
Hey,
30 points last year. He averaged 30 points last year, man.
What the hell I got to do with this year?
Yeah, but that was last year, actually.
He's still good. He's still good.
He had a good foot. He ain't got a good foot.
Hold up. Nobody say he's not good, but you asking this man, this LeBron James is to
You
turn it up.
asking him too much to do.
Bro, listen, the reason why the Lakers are at this point because of AD, mainly because of the AD. LeBron James is helping.
Because the whole team.
That's cap.
The whole team.
That's cap.
The whole team. Austin Reeves.
It's Reeves, my nigga. Reeves got him there, man. Stop it, man.
Oh, man.
Y'all don't get
everybody on that team.
No, I'm just playing though, my nigga.
The whole team is playing together, or understand that. But I'm saying AD is currently the best player on the team.
Hey, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that though.
This is what I do know. When AD is not playing well, they lose. Majority of the time. If AD playing well, they win.
Hey,
When
he
they
played
do,
well. He played well game one. And you see what happened, right?
I'm just, no, listen. But my point is though,
Tell y'all,
man,
man.
y'all ain't gonna get it, man.
I tell y'all, man, it's gonna be epic, y'all. It's gonna be
Bro.
epic.
All AD gotta do is just go eat some of that fucking spinach, my nigga, like Popeye, man, and we gonna be straight, man. I'm telling you.
You writing fan fiction, Action Jackson. So it's gonna be special. You writing fan fiction right now,
Y'all
man.
better not. Action Jackson, they better not lose game 3, bro. Because I don't know how you can come up on.
He's just gonna say he's gonna be the first one to come back 3-0.
Hey, guess what? Guess what?
Bro, like nobody.
I will come up here. I'm not gonna hide from the smoke. What have I had for the smoke?
You said they can come back from a 3-0. I'll put you backstage, man. If anybody can say, if anybody say that, they can come back to 3-0, man. They can win
Look,
4
I'm a
games straight.
LeBron fan, but come on, bro. Like,
Man, this shit ain't looking good. You see when they put Jamal Murray was seeking out LeBron. That's when you know it's like, yeah, it's not the same.
Man, that
LeBron,
nigga was.
you don't seek out LeBron, but like the Bonds I know
To be fair, he did clamp him a couple times, but yeah, he did seek him out.
But the point is though he didn't give a fuck about that.
I know. He seeked him
Like
out.
he didn't do that 2020. He was like, ah shit, like I got LeBron on me. Fuck it. Like he didn't give a fuck.
Man,
Like,
Murray was just trying to get his get back, bro.
That's
all.
Nah.
Bron was cooking him in the post, and he was trying to cook Bron on the 3-ball.
I don't like that, man. I don't like that. Like when they be switched, like why be Denver be doing that too? They be like, they took 2-0, but I don't like when they be switching off with Jamal Murray with LeBron. I don't.
They did
they
to
play
to their credit though. Last night, to their credit, they did try to fight through some of those screens last night. Like they weren't. It wasn't all switch. They were trying to get back last night quite a bit. So
but they be. I don't know. It's yeah. But they did get better though. But I still don't like. I mean, hey, but please tell Jamal. Well, Jamal Murray needs to be smart though. At times, listen. You got LeBron on you, hands up. They try to draw a charge or something. Like I don't know.
Hey, look, man. I'm saying it here first, man. You know what I'm saying? AD, man, you my dog. I got you third all time. Is you know what I'm saying? My favorite player. You know what I'm saying?
favorite player.
Yeah, it's
favorite.
What is
yeah,
that?
it's number one.
Hold on, what is that? The most inconsistent list?
Man, come on now, Bees, man. You know my guy ain't like that, bro.
What you about to say?
I got Steve Nash. Number one, LeBron 2, and then AD number 3. And I'm telling you,
that's
nigga
very,
AD.
very interesting.
Shit, that's his
favorite player. No. I said it was interesting.
Man, if this nigga AD don't show up, I'm cooking his ass. Straight up. Cause I'm tired of niggas saying he the best player on this team, bro. And this nigga not doing it. He's not bringing it, man.
Now, let me ask you something, Chris, because there's a good chance that at no point in this series will he totally outplay Joker. But he may still put up good numbers. You gonna be okay with that?
Nope.
Okay.
They
gotta win.
Chris. I got a question, Chris, because when
when
you said that first name, I said, "Oh, what was it that made Steve Nash your favorite player?"
I would say
what time or what era of his game.
I want to say what he went to the Suns like 2004, I believe, 2003, somewhere around there. And you know what I'm saying? That's pretty much around the time I started getting into basketball, And to be honest, they kind of had like the flashy type of style. You know what I'm saying? Like, around that time period, the 7 seconds offense.
I know a lot of people.
You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people, Suns fans, because of that era.
Yeah, I just felt like Steve Nash was, you know what I'm saying, really one of the best players at that time. You know what I'm saying? He probably wasn't winning. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody else.
No, he was winning games. He was winning games for sure.
That nigga was winning games.
I imagine you saying your favorite player. I mean,
that's why he was the MVP.
I know a lot of people with Suns fans, even like people with Suns fans during that era all the way to like 20 like the late 2010s. Like people still were Suns fans after like before he left to the Lakers. Like people love Steve Nash game.
Yeah,
So
after Kobe made that shot over there in like 2010.
that's funny as hell. But this is gonna be interesting though.
Was that the 3-1 lead that they blew?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Which 3-1 league?
Damn. The first
No, I'm talking
round.
about. I'm
Lakers.
I'm talking about
the Lakers blew the 3-1
the
lead.
second. No, I'm talking about like the second or the third seed between
Yeah, 2010 in the Western Conference
Oh,
Finals.
okay.
Yeah, that's
I thought that elbow shot came when it was the 3-1 lead. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that was in 2007, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
2000. Yeah, the 3-1 lead was in 2006. Yeah.
I'm ready to see these rookies. I ain't gonna lie. I like this rookie class a lot.
Hey man,
I just
and Monty Bates second round and your bread.
damn.
I'm not mad at that.
He done fell that far.
That's what they said.
Don't let him fall to the Hornets.
What do you like about AD the most? Because you say he's your third favorite player, right?
Yeah. I mean,
what makes you like him?
I'm from, what I'm saying, I'm from Louisiana, so we pretty much get the same type of coverage like every other state do. They show mostly Pelicans games down here, so we'll get a few Mavs and probably Spurs games every now and then. And he just was a really good player to me. Like even when he was in college, dude almost averaged more rebounds than he did points in that 1 year in Kentucky. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I think that's school he went to, right?
Yeah, he went to Kentucky.
Yeah, Kentucky.
Yeah, I don't keep up with college too much no more. I be forgetting sometimes, but you know what I'm saying? Down there like 5 blocks. You know what I'm saying? And other than Chris Paul, you know what I'm saying? He pretty much was carrying that franchise for a while, man. They wasn't really getting him no talent like that. And he just kind of reminded me of LeBron a little bit. Like outside of being able to carry his team to a finals and shit like that. He was just really good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying? He just one of the better players to me. I can say that, you know what I'm saying? Like I understand, people be with the stats and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with that. But you know what I'm saying? A guy like him, a lot of people say he's not top 75, because of certain things. They would have put Dwight Howard in before him, or somebody else like that. I mean, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But I mean,
Yeah, I'm one of them dudes that would have put
yeah.
Dwight Howard in before him.
I mean,
No
you would only probably.
No disrespect to him. He's a much better offensive player than Dwight Howard, but
Right.
he doesn't have the same effect that Dwight Howard had when he was leading the team, and he's not a better defensive player.
I mean, I don't know about that, man.
I know about it.
No, he AD not better.
Man, bro, get AD about 30 more pounds, and I bet you he'll be better than Dwight.
Well, shit, give me 9 more inches. I could be Michael Jordan.
Hell no.
Hold up though. This was the Dwight defense. Here's the thing about Dwight. Like Dwight was a better post defender too. Dwight was really was a great defensive.
Hey,
like
ask
AD.
I mean, but was it anybody like way more than him and shit at that time? I don't think niggas way more than him like that.
But I'm not.
Dwight wasn't that big like that either. Dwight was big, but like.
Right, I wasn't saying that to knock AD. I was just saying that I thought it was pretty disrespectful to Dwight. I know how his career, he's kind of went from team to team here at the end.
Media don't like him though.
But I mean that time in Orlando and all, bro.
That was special,
When he
man.
went 3 defensive players of the year in a row,
Yeah,
It's crazy.
Yep.
he was dominating, bro,
he
dominating.
was top five. He
And
was like
and
top five in the league, top three in the
until he
league.
hurt his back, bro, that's a whole different Dwight Howard than the Dwight Howard before his back injury.
Then
Here's
he
my
came to
question,
LA.
Bees.
Yeah, then he came to LA.
Here's my question, Bees. Is AD the first person you think about to come off of there? You know, talking about in terms of in place of Dwight. You can't think of
No,
nobody else.
no, bro.
I
Even
take
though
Dame over. To be fair, I
Dame's
take.
numbers
No.
say,
Dame on there. Dame on there.
no, I'm saying even though Dame's numbers say, I don't know how Alex English ain't on that list, bro. I'm sorry, but how can you
I
be
ain't,
Adrian Danley.
a top 20 scorer in the NBA history and not be top 75?
that's a good point.
Hey
Man,
man.
we should have known it was gonna have some flaws to that list. We should have known. I mean,
I'm putting Dan Johnson over Dame
and
Lillard. I don't care
it's
who.
gonna be the
It
same thing when
is.
they do top 100. Whenever they do top 100, it's gonna be the same thing.
Yeah, and as long as they get to, there are fringe players that's arguable, right? But I didn't think Dwight Howard was arguable,
Yeah, me either. I didn't think that
right?
was an argument.
He
He
was the
disrespected that
face of
whole
a
era though.
franchise.
He
Led a
I,
disrespected that
team to
whole.
the finals.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I just thought that was disrespectful.
How you the
But
best? How you the best center in the
but
20 that era? And you don't get in.
For some of the
The
same
early
reasons Dame is on
2010s,
there.
the late 2000s, he was the best center in the league.
yeah, and
Man,
now, Chris, to give you some reasons why I don't like AD, and it probably ain't gonna be what you think. I used to be a fan of AD, but I switched up on him at a certain point because I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't believe he works on his game. I don't see any improvement in his game. He's still playing the same game. And everybody around him has transformed something. He's still playing the same game. The game gonna pass him by.
man, it's them injuries, man.
That may
Nigga
be the
steady getting
case.
his ass
It's not,
hurt.
but it's not even
That
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 though. It's like he.
that
I mean,
that, that, that may be
I
the
think
case. But, oh, go ahead, Drew.
I think AD just is naturally talented. That's why he can do what he's doing even now. Like you say, he is one. That's why like I said, I used to be a fan of AD too. Bees know, like if y'all didn't know, I was one of the first people to go against Bees on that. AD wasn't like that. All the way back to FYF Sports, and like I said, AD motor is the reason. My problem with AD is his motor, and going that kind of ties in with a work ethic too. If you want to, what Bees are saying. So it's like and
Oh
him
no.
being and him being dramatic with injuries. Like he's just too it's just too dramatic. Like come on, bro.
I don't think it's his
Like
motor, bro. He done played like 10 seasons
it
already.
it is the motor though because at the end of the day, you you're going against Jokic, bro. You listen, regardless of you getting outplayed or not, bro. You gotta do something. You have some type of resistance. Like, listen, bro.
The
I
nigga
don't want to be
trying.
man. Listen, he has to be like I said. Going back to B's point, AD has to 1-on-1. AD got to guard Jokic 1-on-1 because if you have Wood LeBron James on him, that's cool and all, but them guys gonna get tired. You know what I mean? And he's just gonna shoot over them guys or pass over them guys. I've seen AD make some good plays on them. You know what I mean? And maybe it just you going to listen. When you're going against the best players in the world like that, and especially against Jokic, one of the best offensive players of all time, you're going to get scored on. But it's
Yeah,
all you got to compete.
yeah,
Like it is.
I think it's okay for him for Jokic to score on him, right? I just think all he's got to do is stay in his position and make Joker shoot over him. It's gonna help his team. But I think eventually, if you keep trying to rotate, you're that's just that many more possessions. Everyone's got to communicate. There's that many more chances that someone's gonna miss an assignment. It's gonna happen. The more you got to rotate and scramble, the more chances it is for your defense to
Yeah.
break down.
Right.
Well, I think
Make the defense.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, True. I'm sorry. My fault.
I was about to say make the defense move.
I think if you watch Joker, but I would say even in this playoff, what he's done a better job of just throughout the playoffs is if teams are playing him a certain way, when he catches the ball in the post and he goes quick, there's nothing they can do. I mean, it's when he's really deliberate about what he's gonna do and kind of, not slow footed, but just kind of going at a slower pace in terms of here's what I'm gonna do once I get the ball in the post that has helped Anthony Davis. And again, we know Anthony Davis is a superior athlete. He's gonna get some plays on Joker just purely on that defensively. But when Joker's been decisive and quick, he's almost had AD looking a little crazy. And so I think trying to go to a quicker defender on him like Rui or whatever, I think the hope was to try to slow Joker down a little bit. But at this point, you play good positional defense. He's a 2-time MVP for a reason. He's gonna win some. But where again the biggest issue is he's super efficient. He's having I think he was 7 for 10 last night or something like that. Shooting. He didn't shoot a lot, but when he did, he was killing them. He was hitting them. So I just think the Lakers got to figure out a way to slow down that efficiency, whether it's taking away some of the playmaking or something.
Or
Yeah,
give
Sean,
different look.
he's got really good feet, but you know what I think is the combination of those feet, bro, what makes him so tough. You done played basketball. You remember the old slow mo dude that he's so slow that you just go by him. I think Joker's got some of that.
Yeah.
He's so deliberate in his actions.
Yeah.
That you can see what he's doing, but he's so slow you can't do nothing about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not true. It'll be
That's the Lakers.
if you watch these games, that is a fact of.
Man, if that nigga was about 50s, I said that nigga about 70 pounds, less than what he is, man, he wouldn't be doing none of that shit, man. Nigga killing him out there.
He lost weight over here.
He'd be Larry Bird or Dirt. I mean, that's all. That's the only difference. He'd be just 70 pounds lighter.
Yeah. See, Chris, you can't take away the skill.
Yeah.
Regardless of the weight, the problem is that he's that big, he can use his weight, but he's that skilled. He's arguably the best passer on the floor right now with LeBron James playing in the playoffs.
That says a lot. That says a lot.
Yeah, and if LeBron was 6'2", he'd be Bronny.
Man, I got to give this nigga about 5 to 7 more years, bro. Because
that's a lot.
I mean, I understand he'd have played. No, I'm saying I understand he's already played like 10 years.
Hold on, bro.
Nigga, this is like
that's
his 7th
crazy.
year.
That's crazy, bro.
No, I'm saying like so Illis, right? So, I mean, do you agree with a lot of these cats saying that he's already the greatest offensive center?
No.
I agree with the people who say he is either the best player in the world or one of. I agree with because I still think it's Giannis in terms of best player, but I'm not mad at nobody say Jokic. I agree with the people who say he's one of the best top 2 or 3 offensive centers ever. I'm willing to say that. I don't care if nobody else is. Yeah, most of the stuff that people are saying, I'm agreeing with. Except, there's only a few things that I'm like, okay, hold on. But the what Bees just said with the arguable best passer on the court, as a LeBron fan, I don't even think it might be arguable at this point. I think he may just be the superior passer. So I'm not mad at none of them takes. You know what I'm saying? He's individually he's in that realm in terms of offense of what that prime Harden was doing from the guard position. He's just doing it as a big. That's all. I mean, I'm not mad at that.
And to be honest with you, he's doing it at a higher level.
Yeah.
Isn't he number 1 and number 2 all time at PER now?
Yep.
Huh?
Crazy.
Yeah.
PER.
You know what's crazy?
How's he on that list twice?
PER is an AD stat too. AD got a crazy PER,
Yeah,
which is crazy.
I think he set the all-time PER last year when he won the MVP, and then he broke it this year, or one way or the other.
I think Mike still might be up there, but yeah, Jokic probably. I think Jokic got it.
What's that, Sean?
I'm gonna look.
I know Mike up there somewhere.
Mike was up there for a while.
I'm about to find it. Man. I'm going.
Bron near the top. Bron like top 6 or something like that.
Yeah, he's second. He's second to Jordan.
Yeah.
In PER.
Like,
as a matter of fact, I think Bron and AD right next to each other.
Minimum 15,000 minutes played is Jordan, Joker, LeBron, AD.
Yeah, I figured it was something like that.
That's crazy as hell, man.
No,
but what you seeing backs it up though.
I think, Chris, you just not on the train yet because you want the Lakers to win, so you going at him. But I think this year Joker has turned himself. Come after this playoff, win or lose, Joker is going to be a superstar in the NBA.
Yeah, you know who Chris is? Chris is Lisa Salters.
He's third. He's third all time in triple doubles. No, he's fifth. He's sixth. He's sixth all time in triple doubles.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he already got like 100.
Hold on,
he gonna break that record though.
He gonna stack them up.
Listen, this is also crazy.
Easily.
Like, let me see.
See, I just gave Joker credit. Like, it's nothing to give him credit for his play. I'm just not gonna give his ass credit because he playing the Lakers right now. You know what I'm saying?
You can't do both. You can't give credit and then say you can do both though.
All right, bro. I might have to. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's very simple. Well, it's very simple. The Lakers got to tighten up. They got to tighten up, bro. That's just it. Y'all can say all that, but the Lakers just got to tighten. What's going on, man? The Lakers got to tighten up, bro. I don't know what they doing. I don't know what AD doing. I damn sure don't know what LeBron doing. But they got to tighten up, though, bro. He out there jacking up.
We know you don't know what LeBron doing, man. You know we already established it already.
I mean, but you can say that. You can say that. You might think I'm hating. What do you see LeBron doing?
I see LeBron doing what he always do.
Giving him meme material. He was giving the internet easy meme material.
Man, LeBron ain't doing nothing. What LeBron need to do is go back to 2020. He need to play like he did in 2020.
You ain't listen to a word I just
said.
I said he was giving meme material.
I think we got to give Bron a slight pass because
38. Man, 40 years old, man.
Yeah, this is a tough matchup for him. Aaron Gordon has the size and the foot speed, and he has no physical advantage. This is a younger player. He that's matching up with him, so he can't just put his head down and get to the rim against that dude all the time. And the Nuggets have actually been helping him out with like putting Bruce Brown and KCP on him from time to time.
Yeah.
But if Aaron Gordon, he can score on Aaron Gordon. I'm not saying he can't. I'm just saying that is a physical dude who's going to make him work. So at his age, bro, he gonna start breaking down at the end of these games. Go ahead.
Was Bron guarding Joker in the first game?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so my point is is that
it was AD and
I agree
Rui.
with you. Right. So okay, I agree with you about giving LeBron a slight pass. You know what I'm saying, with the stuff you just said, right? And the reason why I'm saying that is because there's no way in the hell we can't get this dude to pass. He out there trying to guard the other team best player, and he not even playing center. Hell, he's not even playing power forward.
No, I'm gonna correct you there. He out there trying to guard the best player in the series.
That's what I'm saying. The best player from the other team. If he the best player, you know what I'm saying. But like I say, man, I ain't cooking LeBron on this shit. I'm gonna cook AD motherfucking ass because I done took up for this nigga.
I ain't gonna cook LeBron either. Do I like some of the shots that he took last night? No, but I do understand why he took them. They were struggling to score.
Right.
I mean, where were they gonna go with the ball? What were they gonna do?
They start running plays.
Well, I don't understand that though. I don't understand that logic what y'all come with. Y'all just
No,
said y'all weren't gonna cook LeBron, but if the Lakers were winning, y'all would give him all the credit though, won't it?
No, because if they won, it'd be because of AD. That's why they would have won.
See, that's the thing is when AD is not an offensive threat, you're shifting the load to a 38-year-old man that's got the most miles on him. Then I don't understand the thought process of people expecting this dude to play like he in year 14. He not.
And look, Mingo, just said we didn't say don't criticize. We said not cook. I'm not gonna cook him. I'm gonna criticize him. I criticize him
I
last
am.
night. But I know you are. I know you are.
No,
I'm just
yeah,
saying.
definitely. Because if LeBron was Kobe right now, I cook him too. I mean, if LeBron, I cook him too.
You lying like a motherfucker, man.
Hold on.
Listen, you out there on the court. If you out there on the court, you got to get it done. In 2013,
So
he
you
tore his
cooked
Achilles.
you cooked the 38-year-old Kobe.
Yeah, hell yeah. I was like, Kobe, man, what is Kobe doing? But he didn't have the team that LeBron got though. Kobe didn't have a team that LeBron got now.
I mean, should that matter?
Hell yeah, that matters. That is a team game.
But you just said if you on the court,
what you saying?
Hold up, Chris.
All right, man. All right. Okay.
Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. Bees, how long are you staying on?
I'm gonna dive off. I gotta drop my daughter off, and then I'm gonna be back.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
I'll be back on later.
Oh, I wanted to ask you about something before you run.
Go ahead, bro.
Just real quick, because I don't know if everybody knows, but can you talk about Jim Brown real quick? Because I don't think everybody knows.
Oh, just who
R.P.
he was.
Jim Brown.
Just who he was, but I mean, like, yeah.
I mean, the dude's a legend. Most people don't know how. Matter of fact, he doesn't get enough credit for being the athlete that he was. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to. I didn't have anything ready, Sean.
Yeah, no, you fine.
I would have wrote something.
Yeah. No, I mean, he truly is a symbol of what athletes should aspire to be, right? Cared about his people, multi-sport athlete, but more importantly, his intelligence. His intelligence is off the chain, bro. I think. You ever heard the guy talk and how he perceives life? I just think he's a very intelligent human being. So shout out to Jim Brown. I got to go get this little monster. She gonna be off the bus in 3 minutes.
Did you just say little mom? See, I'm straight.
That's my daughter, bro.
That's right. I know it is, but I'm just saying, really.
I'll be back, but maybe I'll come up with something better later, Sean.
All right, yeah, no, all good.
Hey, I told them niggas this morning I didn't take my soul off today, so I'm a little unnervy.
So a little more about Jim. So a little more about Jim Brown. How many years did he play in the NFL?
Like 9 years.
And he ended with how many yards behind who? What running back he ended up behind?
He was the all-time lead rusher when he retired.
Oh, okay. Because I know Emmitt Smith played like 22 years. That's the reason why he got the scoring record.
Yeah.
Emmitt and Peyton came in after him.
Way out. I know Emmitt came way after he did.
Jim Brown was cold, man. Jim Brown.
He was. I watched tape on Jim Brown.
Great football player, athlete. Also played lacrosse. He was a great lacrosse player too. He Hall of Fame. Been my partner, greatest lacrosse player ever. Hall of Famer. He was an actor, activist. I mean, listen.
Hey, quick question though, right? I want everybody's opinion on this.
I got one after you.
I bet. I mean, so what do y'all think? Do y'all think he may have been the greatest running back of all time?
He's definitely in the conversation. He's definitely in the conversation.
I would say, one of the greats. But to me, I got what's the name? Barry Sanders as the greatest. Then after him, Walter Payton, then Jim Brown.
I ain't mad at that, but like I mean, he's up there. It's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the era that he played in, when you didn't necessarily have a lot of new age quarterbacks throwing the football like that, and teams knew he was getting the ball pretty much all the time, and they still couldn't stop him. And he's one of the few guys I think whose career average is over 5 yards a carry, which for me, 4.5, you're great. But when you 5 yards a carry for your career or more, you a different animal, and he was. And literally walked away like kind of like Barry Sanders walked away at his peak. Because if he had kept playing, we're not even talking about the all-time rushing record, to be honest with you.
He passed away at 87 years old. I mean, that's man.
And like
shoot, even like I said, football still like I mean, shoot, the fact that he was 87 years old playing a physical game like that, even for 9 seasons, still a long time. I mean, shoot, I guarantee you that took years off your life playing 9 seasons playing football like that. I mean, even before that, in lacrosse and even before the NFL, college, and all that stuff. So, the fact he,
I mean, but he didn't get hurt. He didn't get hurt playing football though.
He got hurt.
Just the pounding all the years though, like it catches up usually. And like his last few years, like if you ever saw Jim Brown like out in public, I wish Khalil were here, but like if you ever saw him out in public, well into his like early 80s, he was still walking around, didn't use a cane, didn't use walker, none of that stuff. His last couple of years he was using it when he would make public appearances, but like well into his 60s, he was still like a crazy athletic dude. Like, he could play pickup ball, basketball with guys half his age and crush them. Like he was kind of like Wilt Chamberlain in that way. Like just a freakish athlete, like well into his his 60s. So yeah, he was a different animal.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, but even outside of football, I mean, like, he has I don't want to say complicated history with women, but like stuff he did, like forming American, like helping with gang truces in LA, helping guys who wanted to turn their life around, like he was like that dude. And when he talked, so respected, because to Bees' point, his intellect was just at a different level. The way he saw life was at a different level, and he could connect with guys because of some of the mistakes he made in his younger years, too. So.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's crazy when you like even like my whole life. It's like crazy to see these athletes, even when like they was older when I was like, of course, was born, whatever. It's like next thing you know, they just pass away. It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
I was like, shoot.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, Jim Brown. I mean, listen, one of the greatest football players ever.
Man, R.I.P. to the legend, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
You think they're gonna do like a jersey? The NFL should retire his jersey.
I don't know if they'll do that, True, because of some of his off-field history.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know why I'm tripping. I don't know why. I forgot what league I was talking about.
Yeah. I don't know if they'll do that. I'm sure, like he has a statue in Cleveland, of course, and they'll honor him. Everybody probably wear 32 on their jersey this year.
Yeah.
But I don't think he gets the Bill Russell treatment just because of the stuff with women.
Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about.
Yeah. 51% of people who identify as NFL fans are women, and they ain't trying to lose that. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So why do you think they did Bill Russell like that?
Because in terms of like honor him that way.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have that complicated type of history like Jim Brown does with women.
Plus,
okay.
I'll give you one's a conservative league, one's a liberal league. So
yeah.
Okay. I understand that.
Man,
Yeah. Like if you even see some of the articles today, Mingle, what up, Tip? Some of the articles are bringing up some of the stuff with women he had back in the day. So like, they're already flaming him on the day it's announced he passed away.
that shit is like my whole thing is this. Even true or not true, whatever case may be, like why you try do that now when he passed away? That's just tasteless. Like, come on, man. Like,
That is. I agree with that. That is.
Hey, that's just how they do certain people, man. You
hey,
know,
listen, I'm not and
that's messed up
now
though.
I'm curious because it's like I don't know, man, because they NFL weird what comes to that. Because I mean, my question is, what up, Tiffany?
Salute everyone.
What's up, Tiff?
What's up, Tiff?
What did you? I never heard nothing bad about Jim
Whoa,
Brown,
now
and I'm
Tiff.
a woman.
Oh no. He yeah, going back to like the late 50s and even up until probably like the late 90s, he would have domestic issues with women. Even his now his widow. So he's had a laundry list of issues as it related to women.
Listen, I don't condone none of that. I don't know.
Like that's true. I don't get. I'm not getting it all. I just know the football player, the activist, and the movie.
But
I ain't getting all of that.
But I say this though. But I say this because, like I said, if he did all that, that ain't right at all. But I say this, and I mean, we cover sports and all that, but at the same time, listen, doesn't matter how you feel about him, he was still one of the best football players of all time. Now you can feel how you feel outside of that. I don't have a problem with that. Like anything we talk about R. Kelly or something. R. Kelly's definitely wrong what he did, but he's still the greatest R&B singer of all time. Same thing with OJ. Same thing. We get my point, but the same thing with OJ Simpson.
OJ Simpson, yeah, you got to separate.
I mean, my whole thing, and like I said, I'm not really fond of like OJ outside of football, but at the same time, it's disrespectful how they don't talk about this man enough. I mean, he's arguably a top 3 running back of all time. Nothing. I mean, definitely top 5. It's just I don't know. It's just like you trying to erase it from the history books. I'm like, bro, like y'all. I don't know.
Hey, how long are you gonna be on, True?
Probably a little bit longer. Probably like especially before the game starts. I watch the game.
Okay, game at 8:30, right?
Yeah, 8:30.
All right, I'll be back on.
That's funny.
All right, Ellis.
All right.
I guess they bash everybody that died though, because they did Kobe the same way when he died.
Yeah,
They started bringing up all that crazy
remember,
stuff.
and I thought that was
That was
disgusting.
weird.
The man just died.
So true. Now we disrespecting Michael Jackson now, huh?
But
no, the point. This is what they do. I mean, this is why I'm like they do it to every black person too. By the way, they do it to every black person that has some type of situation happen if they was guilty or not guilty, which I don't like at all. It's really it's racist as shit because like it's called how it is.
Man, them folks ain't got no evidence of that shit, man.
Yeah, what it is.
Yeah.
If you got allegations of issues with women or children, when you die, that don't just go away. It's just think about Chris Brown. It never leaves you.
So Sean, you think they gonna do Adrian Peterson the same way too?
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, I mean it was a big deal at the time. It wouldn't surprise me.
I would be surprised.
I mean, Adrian Peterson got in trouble for beating his own child, right?
Yeah, that was great. That was a great story.
Damn.
But I mean, listen, like I don't know, like I would be surprised though. But like I said, they can't see now. Listen, if you don't got like a clean record with it, like you have to have like a clean record to like. Listen, I guarantee you they were trying to pull up anything they could find on Bill Russell. They would, and they
Facts,
could have.
true. That's what Eddie Griffin said. He said they would do that. They would try to find something. If they try to find, they go to bid probably build when he was a kid if they could.
Like, but I mean, listen. I mean, but here's the thing: they're gonna try to villainize you any type of way. Even, but like I say, even with Bill Russell, like they try to villainize him on the littlest things, the things that he was doing. You know what I mean? They try to villainize you with anything they can get, even if you're not, even if you not guilty or something, or allegations, whatever case may be. It's like, I don't know. It's really racism, because at the end of the day, on the other side, if it's a white person to get allegations, stuff like that, or whatever case may be, they don't get the same type of treatment. When Hugh Hefner passed away, let's keep it all the way back 1,000. He had a lot of allegations against him, things that he really did, whatever case may be. Nobody cared about that. You didn't see the media blasting him on. When you see the accusations, but it wasn't blasted compared to a black person per se, right? So it's tasteless.
Man, they can't disrespect Bill Russell, man. For real,
I'm just saying
Bill Russell.
I'm saying they would try to. I mean, but he didn't have nothing against him, really.
Yeah, the only thing he had was like he had a gun charge. I think when he was going through the airport or something, he had a gun in his handbag or something like that several years ago. But other than that, it's really nothing with him. So
I told you no autographs. Like, no, let me stop. So let me stop. But listen, like, I don't know, man. It definitely tastes like, come on now, like y'all, this man been alive, and now you want to bring this back up now when come on now. Like that's just tasteless. What up, Tracy? I see you, Tracy. But Bob Myers, how y'all feel about Bob Myers potentially stepping down?
Yeah, Tracy, how you feel about that? Did they part ways, or did somebody get fired? Let's just.
No, his contract expired at the end of June.
So is he gone?
They haven't said.
Maybe.
They haven't said. They're saying it's possible, but
that's big. Because I mean, Bob Myers.
I mean, they had a pretty decent run.
Yeah, and he's doing other stuff too, media stuff. You know, he's got a podcast that's pretty popular.
He's already a Hall of Fame G. He's already a Hall of Fame GM. He's going to Hall of Fame. I mean, he did enough. He did all he did. I mean, he helped bring 4 championships to the Golden State. I mean that's a lot of GMs can't say that. He'll help bring 4 championships to an organization and be competitive and winning like that. You know what I mean? So
who gonna get their talent now? Who they gonna hire now?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
I mean, it depends. They got a pretty good front office. They got a pretty good front office. It's built. They may just promote the assistant GM, but also, you know, Steve Kerr has a lot of say over personnel as well. So
he want more money. He want more money. How much he getting now?
Steve Kerr ain't no Bill Belichick.
Well, not so much that he got to be Bill Belichick. It's just that, you know, a lot of your premier head coaches, they do have say in personnel.
He was a GM before. To be fair, he was a GM before. He wasn't bad. He wasn't bad. He was not bad, to be fair. So I mean, if you could go that route, I wouldn't be against it. Drake to get rid of Clay Poole as well. That's actually a lot. Now Clay contract.
I think that's why look true. I think that's why the Warriors gave Poole that contract, because, you know, if you give him like a minimal deal, if you try to trade him, you're not gonna get a star level player back for him. I mean, they already were saying, you know, through media and other outlets that, you know, he's sort of like a star player. So I mean, you trade him for another star player, right?
But here's the thing: he ain't a star player.
That's what I'm saying. The contract says he's a star, though.
But here's the thing: he making star money, but don't mean that. Okay, yeah. I'm not. Just because you making star money, don't mean you get a star player in return.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. I think that's why the Warriors gave him that deal because now it's talks about him or somebody else being traded or something like that because the owner don't want to pay all that money to the players. You trade him away for another star player, you know what I'm saying, and get Clay and Draymond to take team friendly deals again.
But Clay was only on a contract, and Draymond not. Why Draymond would take a team friendly deal at this point in his career?
Because he's not a damn star no more.
Here's the thing: he already took a team friendly deal before. Why did he do that? I mean, we seen. Give you an example. Sean knows this. With D Wade, and that's how he split with Miami. When he first split with Miami, D Wade was an issue where D Wade took a 10 friendly deal when LeBron and Chris Bosh all got there, and it was time he wanted to get paid. You know what I mean?
And that's because D Wade was at the end of his career, and he was.
That's not the point. That's not the Draymond. That's the same situation with Draymond. Draymond only said you only got like what 4 years left.
Nah, true. What I'm saying, bro. Look, what I'm saying is that D Wade was a superstar player, right? Of course, he still want to make as much money as he can, but Draymond Green was never a superstar player.
He wasn't necessarily a superstar at that point, but still he had value. I mean, but the point is though, like
he's an all-star player.
Yeah, but the point is you sacrifice this. I mean, asking Draymond. I mean, listen, the only person I know that constantly took team friendly deals like that at playing at a certain level like that was Tim Duncan. It's the only player I know that was consistently, and hey, that's why one of the reasons why he is who he is though. But like that's rare to see. I'm not saying you don't do it one time per se, right?
Yeah,
maybe two, but like I mean, Draymond Green, he like you said, he listen, he ain't gonna try to get a check, man. I mean, you're gonna try to get at least a decent check.
I still think that's the reason why he punting Jordan Poole too.
Or I say this. The only reason I see him take less money if he go into a situation where he can win a championship. I'll take that. I'll say that. But that I don't think if he signs back with the Warriors, I don't think he's taking a team friendly deal.
And what situation is that? What situation is that?
I see him taking a team friendly deal on the Lakers. To be honest with you.
Oh, so you think he's gonna go to the Lakers?
I'm saying if he did took a team friendly deal, I think he would do it for the Lakers.
You wouldn't see him doing it for a contending team. True.
Yeah, I think he would do that for a contending team for sure.
I got a team in mind you would like to hear.
I know
the Celtics.
Yes, thank you, Chris.
That's a wild card situation.
I don't. They ain't got nowhere to put Draymond though.
What do you mean?
I'll get noted
now. See that team is stacked top to bottom. The Celtics team is stacked top to bottom. Like they you can't if you got to get rid of somebody in order for somebody to get in there. That team is stacked from top to bottom, literally.
Peyton Pritchard could go.
Well, let me ask you this, Mingle. If you were the Celtics and say you got a chance to get Draymond, would you let Horford go for Draymond?
Yeah, I would. I ain't gonna lie, I would. I would. I ain't even gonna lie, I would. As long as you got Robert Williams, yeah, of course I'd let him go. Yes, sure.
The reason why I'm waiting because of the spacing. I would like to have Draymond. I would like to have Draymond with Al Horford. I would love that combination.
That may be a better fit. You're right. Because the space he can shoot. Horford can shoot. You're right. I can see that.
You can play around, have Robert Williams with the lineup sometime. Like come off the bench. Like I would love Draymond Green. Draymond Green will be a great fit for the Celtics. He will be a great fit.
They give up
extra defense.
Just get him Pritchard and get him Pritchard and White, though. I believe that'll work, right?
The legal.
You said Pritchard and White?
Yeah.
Pritchard for White for Draymond.
I don't know about that. I don't know if the Warriors would do that.
Yeah, the Warriors wouldn't do that.
They wouldn't do that.
But shit, I mean, there's nobody else really outside of the starters.
Why would you have Rob if you would take Jermaine from me? Why would I let you have Rob if you would take Rob? That's tough though because Draymond Green is a better player, but we lose. And Draymond Green is a great defender, but we lose rim protection. And Rob is a younger player, so I mean that would be tough. I don't know. I just like I said, I wouldn't mind Draymond on the Celtics at all. I don't mind illegal screens that don't get called. I don't. I wouldn't mind that. The player. I wouldn't. I don't not. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. He get Tatum open. Shoot.
Yeah, I love leadership. I mean, he gets a bad rap. I like Draymond.
He's cool. He's
I like
cool
all
with
his
it.
antics, but I like him.
The
He's
only
cool with
problem I
Tatum.
have with that nigga on y'all squad is that
Who?
if he try to go in that locker room, start in trouble, I think they gonna probably try to jump his ass.
He wouldn't. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that.
Tried.
He
They
wouldn't.
is. They gonna jump his
Nah,
ass.
Wait.
Man, they gonna jump his ass, bro. Straight up.
Who
Hold
in
on.
the
Nah, he
Celtics
wouldn't
gonna
do that.
jump somebody? I only see one
Man,
Marcus.
Marcus Smart. I can see Marcus Smart and Derek White jumping him.
That's the only person. Marcus Smart, true. That's the only one.
No, Marcus Smart. Here's the thing. Marcus Smart and Draymond like each other. They don't have no problems with each other.
Oh, okay.
So that should be funny as shit. That'd be. I ain't gonna lie though.
That would be funny though.
Yeah, that nigga Marcus Smart ass crazy as a motherfucker though. That nigga got his hat green and shit.
Yeah, he did that for his mama.
His mom passed away.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he did that for his mama.
Oh, my bad.
So,
I ain't even know that. Yeah. Shout out to Marcus Smart mom, man. Rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Draymond going to go. Who know? He may go back to Michigan somehow, depending on how their team built. Who knows?
Wait, what?
To coach?
Detroit.
You talking about Detroit? Yeah.
You talking about Detroit?
Oh, you talking about the Pistons? Oh hell no! What they gonna do with? They ain't gonna do nothing with Draymond. They got what his name is? They got the dude for the Warriors.
Listen,
his old teammate
James Wiseman. Yeah.
Listen though, if like I said, if he opts out, and I think Detroit definitely got cap space, and they offer him money, and they got a future where they can young upcoming team they can chance contend. He's not. Why would he turn that down?
Shit, but I sure think the Warriors sure to take Bogdanovich. They sure to take him. I know that.
I mean, hey, we would trade Bogdanovich for Draymond.
I'm saying you're gonna have to ask somebody else, but I know they'll take him though. I bet they'll get it. They'll take him and probably another player, and maybe a pick or two.
I mean, I don't know if they would do that, but if they was offer some some stuff like they center Durant, they probably would jump on that. But
yeah, but to be fair though, in my prediction, I don't think he leaves the Warriors though. To be honest with you, I think Kirk, of course, his relationship with Curry and Clay, I think those guys are going to retire there. The Golden State.
I don't know. I just don't think him and Poole get along anymore, man. I just don't think that.
Listen. Now, Poole, he may get traded. He may get out of there, but I mean that being said,
I truly honestly don't think Poole like Draymond anymore. I still think it's some animosity there.
Yeah, I mean, of course that. I'm just saying. I think Drew and Poole gets traded, but I mean, somehow. But I think Draymond Green going to retire there. I'll be very because let's be honest though, like that whole system, Curry is a great player, all time great player. But Draymond Green do help Curry, and then and vice versa. You can argue vice versa. I mean, when Draymond's playing with Curry, he's at his best. When he's not playing with, when Draymond's not on the floor, he's not at his best. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, nobody set them type of screens and the dribble, the handoffs, and like Draymond again. You know what I mean? It's like nah, but
man, that's what the fucking Lakers need right now. Out there.
You said Renegade said nobody like Poole. Now Wiggins like Poole. Wiggins. That's one. The closest teammate on the team is Wiggins. He's cool with Wiggins.
Yeah, they both got their extensions.
I surprised Wiggins took that. I surprised Wiggins. Wiggins took a team friendly deal. He took a team friendly deal.
Yeah, well, I don't even know. I don't even know Jordan Poole. I don't know, man. This dude crazy, man.
He overrated, man. I
What
don't
you
know
talking
why. I
about?
don't know why.
The whole Ice Spice stuff?
Hell yeah, dude. 500,000. My goodness, what the hell did she do to you?
When that trade, hold up.
Jeez, what 500? That's a lot of money, bro.
Hold up, though.
Hey.
When that
Hey, it ain't no worse than James Harden sending women to college for free. Okay,
But no, that's he's sitting on the college though. That's a little that's a tad bit different.
As
That's a tad bit
women
different.
to college with their
Pause
money.
real quick. Pause real quick. First of all them strippers not going to college, so we gotta stop that notion too. Hey, y'all gotta stop that. Majority of them strippers don't go to college, man. They that's easy money for them. Them strippers be sometimes be 30. They in their 30s now. I be seeing people on the ground, man. I'm like, bro, ain't you like 30 years old? You still stripping, man? I'm like, what the hell, man? I don't know. I ain't getting all that, but that should be safe. How you start stripping at 18? You 33? Like, come on, man. Like, that's terrible, bro. Like, I don't judge
Yeah,
people,
man,
but
that's a
like,
lot of money though, bro. I'm just saying.
He's elevate. Like, come on now. Like, you still stripping? You 18, 17 years old in this club, or now you 33. Like, come on now.
I agree with that though. I see where you coming from with that.
Like, come on now. There ain't no elevation, not one bit, huh? Like, but look,
I mean, I
here's the
guess
thing.
she's comfortable.
Here's the thing. They keep doing it's fast money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I guess she done got comfortable.
You get comfortable. I mean, but I don't know, man. But hopefully Celtics can get this dub today, man. Hopefully,
They better true.
They better.
I'm tired. I'm tired of them pointing fingers
tired.
at Joe Mazzulla. Joe is not the only reason. Okay, they're veterans on the team. They know better.
Man, what y'all gonna do with Jimmy Butler, man? Y'all gonna double him or what?
I mean, we gonna try to slow him down.
I know Grant Williams better get his by. Joe better put Grant Williams to the game. I don't know what the problem is.
Hey, that dude T Sweezy. T Sweezy was trying to cook that boy Joe on his last stream. I was like, wow.
Yeah,
no, sound like Lakers fan.
Exactly. We're not doing this. Like I'm not.
This is the thing about like my whole thing is though. People, what do people more want to expect from Joe Mazzulla, right? Like, let's just keep it. Joe Mazzulla doing the best job he could do, and just like people forget this is his rookie head coach. He is a rookie head coach, and the circumstances that he was put in, right? Like, let's not forget that last minute situation where you got put as a head coach, and then you got pressure on you to compete and win a championship in your rookie year. You know what I mean? Like, how many rookie coaches get this much pressure on winning a championship? I mean, it's not a lot.
Exactly. Yeah, ease up on the brother. That's why I be saying about Chris. Y'all need Ham. Okay, from what he had, I gotta give him his credit.
Shout out to Darvin Ham for that. Shout out to Darvin Ham.
I ain't giving Tiff. I ain't giving him, man.
Hold up, but like, and listen, shout out to Darvin Ham for that. I make making fun of Darvin Ham at times, but all jokes aside, though, I mean, he's a rookie head coach.
Shout out to Darvin Ham for being a damn squanderer, man. He a straight squanderer.
Hold on. We expect a timeout in the third quarter when the opposition scores 46. I agree with that. Listen, I didn't say he was perfect. I've seen the best coaches of all time makes some questionable mistakes like that. There's people out here that defend Doc Rivers shit. I mean, listen, he's a champ, but I guess because he's a champion, he can get away with that shit, right? You get what I'm saying?
Wait, which team Renegade talking about? He talking about the Celtics or the Lakers?
Yeah, he's talking about
my whole
I think he's talking about the Celtics.
And Marcus Smart explained that. Listen, what I would have called a timeout, yes, I would have called a timeout, but Joe Mazzulla explained it, and Marcus Smart defended it. If his own players defended it, then listen, he didn't want to bail out his team. They was playing bad. He didn't want to bail them out. I mean, regardless of how you people feel about me, listen, I don't know. But, I mean, that being said, though, I mean, that the defensive effort, I mean, that's on the players. The execution is on the players' end. I mean,
Salute, True.
what up, brother? Because there's
Brother,
people out here
what's
that
up, bro?
because there's people out here that defend Doc Rivers shit and say, well, the players got to execute. But if it's players like Joe Mazzulla or even Darvin Ham, they get shit on. I ain't gonna say no names.
Yeah, facts. I
Hey, I'm
agree.
shitting on his ass at all costs, man. Shit,
I mean,
I ain't
I'm just
getting
saying.
him, man.
Hey, Chris. We know the two players on that team did not
And
do what they
plus,
were supposed to do
and
yesterday.
people are quick to talk about, man. And people
Hurt
so
my
quick to
heart.
talk about, man. And people keep talking about, man, Imadoka. Y'all shouldn't have fired Imadoka. I'm seeing all this shit. Like, first of all, let's put things in perspective. Shout out to Imadoka. Hope he probably do a good job in Houston, whatever, right?
Yeah, he gonna have a
Let's
lot of fun in Houston,
hold on,
brother.
hold on,
Isn't
let's hold on,
Stop that hate,
hold
Tim.
on. Let's put things in perspective, right? Three of um three of Imadoka's assistants last year are now head coaches this year. Put things in perspective. I'm gonna repeat myself. 3 assistant coaches from Imadoka's staff last year is head coaches now.
Who are those three?
Will Handy, um, Damian Steinmeier got hired for Georgia Tech, and Joe Mazzulla is head coaching now.
Will
I
Hardy.
mean, but do you really want
Will
to
Hardy,
count Joe?
my fault. Will Hardy for Utah. So put things in perspective, and having Brad Stevens as your general manager. Just saying, listen. Imadoka was a great coach. I think he's gonna do a good job in Houston. But put things in perspective, because these great coaches also have great staffs too. Just saying. I mean, make it seem like it's just all on him, and people just
Say
gonna
true.
go.
But
He
he
made
was a
Udoka
strong.
definitely
He
was
was
a
a
big
strong.
part of that. Man.
Yeah,
True.
he
Hey,
was
He made
look,
strong.
Udoka
look.
definitely was a big part of that.
I
You
get
didn't
your
hear what
point though.
I didn't say.
It's a collective effort.
Listen. I didn't say. Listen, shot Imadoka. I think Imadoka head coach again.
Say
You didn't
true.
hear
What
what
you think about What you think about Jalen Brown and Tatum? You know, eligible for the Supermax, and people saying that they might not be able to resign both of them.
They don't
They
know shit
is.
about basketball. I only wouldn't even.
They can.
First of all, the Celtics had the bird right, so that don't make any sense. Jason Tatum already
Yeah.
signed an extension. You don't gotta worry about that like 3 years. I don't. That's foolishness. I mean, who you talk to, a Tyler?
I mean, hey,
Mhm.
that's what you know, a guy named AM Hoops, man. He got a video saying like both of them can sign 5-year deals, upwards to
Yeah.
like 300 million. So,
Well,
I mean, I don't
No,
know. It probably, you
Brian
know,
ain't
they
gonna Brian ain't gonna get 300 million. Brian gonna get something like two something.
here's the
But
I know what
thing.
Tatum
I'm
can get
saying. Like,
300.
I
First of all,
think he
Tatum
say
is wrong.
Brown can get like 260 ish, and
First of all,
uh,
he's wrong. First of all, he's wrong with the number because it's 290 for one.
Yeah, 290 and Tatum is like three something. I forgot what it was. I forgot the exact number.
yeah, that's why I said
Well,
300 mil.
I mean, my whole thing is this: um, the Celtics had their bird rights, so the only thing Celtics would have to do is just pay, of course, the luxury tax, but they got their bird rights. So saying that they can't resign them is, it's just like I said, it's foolishness.
That's a lot of
Blasphemy.
money though. Whew.
I'm
That is
telling
I
not.
you,
mean,
I
for
agree with
two
that. That is
players.
a lot of money.
the Celtics owner
Y'all
said,
gonna
so
feel it at some point.
the Celtics owner said he's willing to pay the money. So if he said that, hey,
brother, our owner has multiple money. He ain't relying on just one income. Okay, he
I
got
mean, I ain't gonna
multiple
front.
things. Okay,
I mean,
got
he's a
multiple
billionaire,
money
so
coming in. We
I
need to
can
he's a
see
figure
y'all
out.
billionaire,
want.
so it don't matter. He's
Yeah,
good.
I see y'all see y'all spending his money for him, but when you start getting that bill consistent for him, I bet you something's gonna shake. I don't care how
Nah,
much you
he's a
start saying
billionaire.
that.
He's good.
You that don't mean you just want him his money.
I mean,
Because
He's a
making
billionaire. He's gonna
billionaires
be
become
straight.
billionaires not by just
listen,
spending money. Like that's not
listen,
how
But
it
they
listen,
works.
listen,
making it back though. He also making money back. He do own the team, brother. Oh.
I get
listen,
that, but again,
listen.
they're smart businessmen. Just because they're making money, is it worth the risk? Like And
What you mean a
unfortunately,
risk?
a champion,
You trying to compete?
a businessman is not. They don't run off championship. I'm
Well,
sorry.
the
I know they're
difference,
trying to win,
well,
but
here's the thing though.
is it cost prohibitive? That's
Here's the thing though.
man.
What if I told you before this year the Celtics wasn't a luxury tax, right? Before this year, the Celtics was not a luxury tax, right? One of the reasons why, because let's be honest, the team really wasn't built enough to go to the finals before the Brad Stevens era, the main GM. Let's just be honest. We was compete for a championship, but we really hadn't had a roster to really go to the finals, right? That being said, we have a team that finally that can compete, can really contend and get our best chance of winning a championship. That's why it makes sense to spend the luxury tax. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah,
Telling you
I'm
true.
saying I'm talking
When you
about
got,
if y'all don't win though. Like you're not gonna
it,
go
I mean,
3, 4, 5, 6 years not winning, and he gonna keep spending that luxury tax. Just not
but
gonna
here's
happen.
but
You
the
gonna have a
point is though,
window for that.
the point is this though, the window is big. The point is this: it's the first year he spent the luxury tax.
Okay.
Bro, the Celtics didn't spend luxury tax for like 10 years when it was in the East Conference. You do realize, like, when we went to the East Conference Finals, the Celtics was not a luxury tax. I want
So
y'all to
you
know
think
that.
he'll
Like,
go? You think he'll do 10 years in the luxury tax?
you said 10 years.
Yeah, you just told me they went 10 years without it. Do you think he'll do 10 years in the luxury tax?
Well, here's the thing though. You going? I definitely think we gonna win a couple championships.
You
So
know the
10 years
you know the
matter.
answer to that.
The
Well, yeah,
answer
well,
is we
I
not
get it.
the
I'm
answer is
speaking.
we not the
We
Rockets.
both speaking hypotheticals.
The
But
answer is
let,
we're not the team like the Rockets. We can name multiple teams that's been in those situations. I can't speak on teams spending money and don't get to the finals. I can't speak on that. You know what
I
I
get
mean?
it. I
I
get
can't
it.
speak
But
on that. Listen, Lakers spend
you're
luxury
gonna
tax
find
all
out
the
real
time.
soon if y'all don't get it this year
Hey,
for
listen.
sure. Like,
Listen. Lakers spend
Oh, and the
luxury tax.
Lakers gonna find out soon
Hey,
too,
listen.
brother.
Hey, listen. Here's the thing
it
though.
don't look good for us,
Here's
but
the
you
thing.
know,
Here,
it ain't
as
over because y'all. Boston won a game yet?
Are we taking shots, sir? We
the
go back.
Lakers won the
Go take
game.
the shot first.
True.
Hold on.
True. Look,
Hold on.
the reason why I said that, bro, is because if y'all pay them dudes all that money, I'm pretty sure Marcus Smart is getting a lot of money. You know, he
Not
probably
though.
not getting as much as them, right?
It's not though.
But that's what I'm saying. If they pay them dudes all that money, bro, they not gonna be able to sign mid level players no more because of that new CBA stuff.
But here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing, right? We talk about spending money. Tatum. Let me look at Tatum contract because we Celtics won't have to worry about that. Like in a couple years, 3 years for real, for real. Let me see. Um, I just missed it. I think
I
I
think
just missed
Tatum
it.
up. I think Tatum up for the max like in a year, right?
See who y'all be listening
I
to.
think it's 2 years, Chris. I think it's 2 years.
Two. That's what I'm saying. Like he could obviously get signed for it after next year.
The problem, listen, at the end of the day, why would they keep Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum on the team? Normally that's going to be the possibility. They don't care about the point is they don't care if they spend a luxury tax. Normally they gotta pay these guys, right? It don't make any sense. That's really my point. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I
like
ain't saying nothing about that. I'm just saying, like, you know, if they pay all these players that money, they can't sign mid-level guys no more because of the new CBA stuff.
you're right.
You know that they
Listen,
trying to implement.
Tatum got 3 years left in his contract after this year. A player option in 2026. 2025, 2026, he got a player option. So I mean we don't gotta worry about that till then. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's nothing. I mean, Renegade, we have a believe it or not, we have a big window. Believe it or not, compared to other people. How many? Let me ask you a question. How many people in the East has a bigger window than the Celtics?
Philly.
Chris, I'm gonna be honest.
I
I don't know.
wouldn't
I don't know about Philly
I wouldn't say Philly.
because I don't know what's gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as presently constructed, there's not a lot of teams in the East that have a bigger
I'm
window.
not saying no. The young up and coming teams like Atlanta. I'm talking about I'm not gonna count those teams because they didn't start yet. You know what I mean? I projected them to be, you know what I mean, competing, but their window didn't start yet.
Because I'm asked about the
Construction.
Bucks. What if Middleton decides to leave? Who would the Bucks get? Like I don't. They have some questions.
And here's the thing about them. Drew Holiday said he's gonna retire in a couple years. Well, Lopez don't have a lot of years left. Chris Middleton probably, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's the Bucks. I mean, this is like a transition potential off season for the Bucks because they could lose both Middleton and Lopez in free agency. So, you know, they're in an interesting spot, and also Giannis is going to be extension eligible, I believe, after next season. Well, no, actually, you can sign it in August, as early as August. So, you know,
how much is Brook looking for?
How
much is Brook looking for?
How much?
You know, it's hard to say, brother, because he's 35. I mean, you know, he probably wants at least, you know, one more decent deal. I think he's been making about $12 million a year the last couple of years.
Hey, man. Hey, Bron, we need that.
Hey, big facts.
If y'all doing this, Brooke, come up to a contender. Come on now.
Hey, we contending right now, too. You know, we in there.
Lakers are basically contending right now.
But
me either. The way Jimmy just smoked y'all the other day.
Hey, look, they had a bad third quarter. We ain't gonna stop the lie.
I mean,
stop the acting lie.
Losing to y'all
The third quarter.
You know what's crazy though? Jokic whooping y'all off for beating the dog shit out y'all in all levels of the game of basketball.
Yeah.
Like I can
potentially, yeah. But Jimmy ain't Jokic.
So you slighting Jimmy Butler. So you slighting Jimmy Butler now. But what you mean? And like Jimmy ain't.
Is he Jokic?
Jimmy, this ain't
bro.
new from Jimmy though.
Bro, I promise you.
Is he Jokic?
Brother, I promise you, if Jimmy Butler didn't play defense, he would have the same numbers that Joker got.
I said he better than everybody on the Lakers. I know that.
Who?
Jimmy Butler.
Well, I thought you were finna say Joker. Boy, I was finna say
right now, y'all better stop sleeping on him. Y'all be getting this man his respect.
Man, Joker a whole clown and shit, man.
Vic got drafted by the Spurs though.
I can't front Chris. Joker been putting in work. I mean, fourth quarter he ain't been there, but don't matter.
The first one, it was Jamal Murray, but this first one he did. He really.
He rebounded the ball though. He doing
Joker
something.
didn't do nothing in neither fourth quarter.
Yeah, but he know how to.
But
he be rebounding your whole team. That don't make no sense.
He's still passing.
Y'all know I've been killing. I've been defending Joel Embiid over Jokic, so y'all know how I feel. But I can't front. I mean, he's causing problems for the Lakers that they can't fix or solve. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the big man depth that they don't have. They want to do a better job on the other.
Renegade. Listen, man. Worry about them Pelicans because y'all went. I don't know which y'all went. The window closed. Is the window closed or open, or is it like midway?
True.
I don't know when y'all. Y'all got a screen door, but anyway. But anyway, Sean Ray DeRezzo got a question. Sean, serious question. If Jimmy won the chip this year, is he on the same level as Wade?
I mean, Wade's longevity in Miami is I think what puts him over, obviously. But you know what Jimmy is doing, and obviously you can't take away from. But you know, I mean, I think at the end of the day, this will be nobody had the Heat as a championship favorite going into the season and even coming into the playoffs. If he pulls this off, this might be the most improbable championship ever. That's it.
They're fact. It's better than
even
if he get it.
Yeah, even more probable than the 2011 Mavs championship.
Now Mavs was, definitely more than that. Cause Mavs still Mavs was still a team. Mavs came in the league still.
That Mavs was still a good team. You know what I'm saying? Like, but this Heat,
they just went Kobe.
The reason why
they was killers.
The reason why I might give Jimmy the nod over Wade is only because Wade had Shaq on his team. Jimmy Butler clearly don't have a Shaq on his team right now. So if he do that,
that is a decent point.
Yeah, but you got to remember that Shaq's only great year in Miami. Chris was the first year.
Yeah,
that second year, he was done.
Right.
So it was
Jimmy
literally.
still got Bam. Jimmy still got Bam though. Bam ain't no like
Jimmy
slouch.
still had Bam. So
I'm
but
like Bam.
Is that second year Shaq though, Sean? Is he still better than Bam?
No.
Fuck
That
no.
second, even though he was the same Shaq.
Hell no. Hell no. Listen,
I still would take that.
What, the
Shaq
Shaq in Miami?
Y'all take second home.
I'm taking that Shaq because even though he was good,
if you remember,
respect
Brother O,
like he was still the old Shaq.
No, I mean, if you remember, Brother O, there were times in a lot of those games where Alonzo Mourning was playing more than Shaq late in the game.
Alonzo Mourning was.
Yeah. So
especially in the finals too.
In the finals too. So this ain't no slight to Shaq. He was on the team. He was a part of it, but he was not more.
No, yeah, you're right. I'm just saying, because he still commanded respect in his big body. Like you still got to account for Shaq, even a sorry Shaq.
The thing about Bam though, like Bam, what he brings defensively though.
Because I think about when Wade was part of what Wade was able to do was because Shaq was there.
No, but Wade was doing that shit when Shaq was on the floor though. That's the thing though. When Shaq was
I'm on the delay or something.
No, we hear you.
But Shaq, even when when Shaq was not even on the floor, he was doing that though. That's the thing. Like Wade was just cooking. Period though. Like. I think wasn't Antoine Walker ever more post?
Yeah, Antoine Walker was on there.
Antoine Walker was on
Yeah,
there.
Antoine Walker was on the team. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like Antoine Walker, James Posey, Jason Williams,
Gary Payne,
Shannon Anderson. Like it was, but it was really Wade basically.
Yeah, it was Wade.
Like out my way. So.
Shout out to Gary Payne for the odd tell Shaq, hey man, let the keys go, man.
Yeah. and credit to Shaq for realizing that he had to do that, because if he doesn't, there's no way we win in 06.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder who told that to LeBron. I wonder who told to LeBron to do that for AD. It's like, let me stop being petty, man. Let's stop, man.
Yeah. Shit, Wade also shot like 1 million free throws that series too.
I know he was able, but I know.
Yeah, but I mean, he was being aggressive. He was attacking. Can't take it from him. He was attacking.
Here we go with the free throw conspiracy again.
Man, there was a hell of a lot of free throws, even if you wasn't watching those games.
Hey man, he was that shit. I mean, who was guarding him though? To be a player though, like he was Wade was on all.
But did y'all notice? What happened in 06? The Mavericks lost to the Heat. But no, I'm saying, but did y'all notice what happened in 06? The Mavericks lost to the Heat, but the Mavericks came back and beat the Heat in 2011.
What you trying for? What type of conspiracy are you on right now?
No, I ain't on no conspiracy. I'm just saying, look what just how it happened.
That's shit like that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you getting at, nigga? Justin, like
and it's different teams.
Yeah, we're right about that too.
Hey, if the Lakers in Miami play again this year, does that mean something too?
Nope, that don't mean nothing. That just mean they playing again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out why you brought that last one up then.
Yeah, and what if it's the Nuggets and somebody?
I'm just saying it's funny how stuff happens. That's all I was saying.
Tiffany, hear you. You know what? I'm gonna make another bold take for you, Tiff.
What is the bold take?
Because the Lakers are down 0-2 right now, and if Boston go down 0-2, I'm still predicting Lakers Boston. Both climb out of 0-2 hole.
I don't know.
Bold take. Write it down.
If Boston lose tonight, this is coming off of my name right now until I feel like
First lady of the Boston Celtics.
Brother, I'm gonna be real, I did pick Lakers beating the Nuggets, but I ain't gonna hold you. It's gonna be they really got to tighten up though. They really got they gotta make
I
Jokic
mean,
uncomfortable or
it's
some
obvious.
shit.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
They
You
gotta make
right.
Jokic uncomfortable because
They
Me
got to figure
personally,
out something for
I
tomorrow.
think they've done well as far as you look. First game. Look, he was out of
and they
this
ain't
world.
done,
Like
bro. But here's the thing though. They ain't been doing well.
I think they've been doing well on. I mean, like Joker's gonna kill. He'll kill her. That's what he's gonna do. But
Man,
I'm thinking
Jokic
that
ain't do nothing, man.
I
Go
know,
ahead,
I know,
bro.
I know how you feel. I know how you feel,
Yeah, that
Chris. I
that's
know
what
how you
Chris
feel.
on. Like, Joe.
But
Forget
Chris,
about
I can't front that big old. I can't front that. He's causing problems for them,
brother,
whether
Yeah,
you
forget
like
about
it or not.
forget about the points though. This is what concerns me. It's the rebounding and the passing.
That's what I'm
the
talking about too.
rebounding.
So the whole thing. Like, but I'm
Look,
saying in fourth quarter, he's rebounding and passing, scoring. He's been null and void. Obviously,
but
Jamar
here's
was
the
just
thing.
hot as fish grease last night,
But
so I
here's
get
the
it.
thing though. But he's
He
still part
scored
of
0
that.
points last night in
But
fourth.
he's still part of that screen and roll. Which this is one thing also he did.
Yeah,
Jokic is the best screener, but listen. And them shits be clean too. He don't be holding.
nah.
His
The
screens be
Lakers got to
clean.
do a better job of that. Again, D'Lo can't be on the floor in the fourth, especially if he's not hitting shots.
Yeah, he just can't.
I don't get
KD
it.
got
I would think about this, and tell me what y'all think about this, Sean, True, y'all. I think the Lakers got to have a mindset like they playing the Golden State Warriors as far as they shooting. Even though Denver don't shoot like Curry and them, but because they are such a great shooting team,
technically they
yes, I'm
are
saying
better
because they
shooters.
got such great shooting throughout the team,
Yeah.
you have to play on the string against these guys. It can't be no lapses, particularly on them dribble handoffs, that off ball action. You got to treat these boys like Stephen Clay, and do what you do.
Yeah, I
But
think
here's the
the
thing.
only difference, brother, is if you do that, particularly against Joker, because Joker can obviously step out and consistently hit the three. The Warriors didn't offer that threat. Like they would do that dribble handoff with Draymond or fake. Draymond has to attack and go to the basket. You do that with Denver, particularly if Jokic is the ball handler at the top. He doesn't have to put his head down and go to the basket. He can just hit the step back three. So or
Yeah.
the long jumper. So I think again for me, where the Lakers can do a better job of defensively, and we talked about this earlier. They've been pretty good in the half court defensively. The biggest issue is they're not clearing the boards in the half court system.
Yeah, they out of position.
Yeah, and so it's they have to fix that, and whether or not they
They're
got
gonna
to
have to
scale
game
back,
rebound.
scale back what they're doing defensively, particularly in that high screening role, or that 2-man game between Joker and Murray. To do that, that's got to be the key. Is figuring out how to play the board.
Which is tough though
Somebody,
because
oh my bad.
what you about to
You
say?
said somebody what?
No, I was saying, which I didn't notice. I got to go back and check. But they said that when Murray went off in the fourth, they said that's when Ham sat Vando. So I don't know if that's true or not because I was too busy throwing stuff at the wall at that point. But if that is the case, I don't know if that is the case. But if that is the case, look, I know Vando was a problem as far as offensively, but you might have to sacrifice some offense to keep your defense respectable. Because that lost them the game right there. That 2 or 3 minute spurt of him just hitting. A couple of them was some hard, tough shots. You can't do nothing about that. But that little spurt right there took you from a 3-point game. Matter of fact, the Lakers were leading, and all of a sudden it's a 10-point game. Just like
gotta
that.
put a bigger body on. You gotta put a
But
bigger body.
that's a double-edged sword, though.
I know it is, but I just look because the Lakers, even with not having Vando on the court, they went like 7 to 10 minutes not scoring a bucket. You already not getting points,
Right.
and you
But
giving
here's
up,
the
and
thing.
you giving up
That's
the
a good
points.
point. That's a good point. And my thing is Jamal Murray. He's not a regular guard. He's a big guard. Like he's not he's like 6'4", 200 10 pounds. Like he's not a small dude. So you have to put like a bigger body to for those point, in my opinion, put Vando on them. And listen, my whole thing is this: you got here off your defense, try to win with your defense. Simple as that. We all know you're off. The Lakers had offensive struggles all year. At the end of the day, listen, if you lose like that, you lose like that. You got at least live with it. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. I mean,
Yeah. Again, I don't know how true it is if that's the case last night because I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, he wasn't in, brother.
So
Well, I
if
tell you
that's the
one
case,
thing, they still can't put shoot on. I'm gonna say that now.
I don't mind putting Schroeder on for stretches because Stretcher
He
really
gonna cook the shit out of Shooter if you put shoot on him.
because Schroeder did I think he did a good job on him throughout the game too. Like he ball pressures, he does. You know,
it ain't good
he
enough.
stops the point of attack. Like again, you can't give these guys a consistent dose of one thing. Switch it up again. And Vando can't chase Murray all
Like,
night.
that's
So
what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. I agree on that. Like,
go ahead, Drew. I'm sorry.
I agree on that. Like, you had to put multiple bodies on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, I think they tried to switch it up last night because again in game one, the pace favored Denver, where to me last night the pace favored the Lakers more, and in that pace, I think it's difficult to play Vandy, particularly because of the offensive deficiencies. But to me, again, the biggest issue is regardless of how the Lakers play defensively, the bigger issue for me is where's D'Angelo Russell?
He's unplayable in this series.
And somebody said this too that I agree with. I see him trying to go. He's trying to get in the tit for tat with Bruce Brown. Like
Bruce Brown,
who's out playing this series?
He is, and I think that he needs to stop trying to do that. Like,
man, Cook, that man,
again, like
you letting Bruce Brown get. Bruce Brown going to talk. I don't know why he.
Bruce Brown getting your head.
Every time Bruce Brown score, he want to come back down trying to match Bruce Brown. Like, what are we doing?
That's nasty work. Trying to match Bruce Brown shit. It's nasty work. That's what you know that man. Man, I ain't
like,
never.
Really Bruce Brown is mentally in his head. And that's. I'm sorry. Nobody named Bruce Brown should be in somebody's head.
Brother,
Wait, what does name got to do with anything?
I'm just saying, he's just not that caliber of player for you to be.
Hey, that's kind of funny right there now. That's kind of funny.
He's a role guy, like I can see if it was.
Yeah, but you think about wherever he's been for the last few years, they've always had success. He was in Brooklyn. He was a big part of what they did in Brooklyn. Because he was kind of the guy who would do the dirty work, but he could also, handle the ball and put the ball in the basket, when they needed it. So, it's not surprising he's doing what he's doing in Denver.
And Bruce Brown was the best player in Brooklyn last year. To tell you the truth, on that playoffs, nobody want to talk about it.
And also, I think he's been their most consistent bench guy really all year. Particularly once they traded Bones. So, so I think, he's playing his role. He's doing his job. He's doing it well. D'Angelo's not doing his job.
Yeah, I think that's what hurt because I agree with that. I know you don't like this, Sean, but Reeves has been playing good ball. Like he's not the problem.
No, Reeves playing good ball, but
he's the one guard that's doing something for us out there.
Yeah, Bees made a point earlier about Austin Powers that basically he's hitting some crazy shots, but not to go to that well too much. Because he took one shot late in the game.
Hit off the backboard.
He banked it in.
He banked it in.
I mean, look, it's part of the game. Look, Murray hit a couple of shots I didn't think he should hit either, but he hit them.
Yeah, but we're not gonna compare Murray to Reeves. Like we're not gonna.
Yeah, Murray does that though.
We're talking about just crazy shots though. That's what I'm saying. Like I thought they played great D on Murray and he just hit some phenomenal shots.
At that point, brother, Murray was hot. He was
hot.
He was Jason Tatum in Game 6 hot. Like it was disgusting.
Yeah. So if that's the case though, if they took Vando off him and he went out like that, I'm sorry. I got to look at Darvin Ham at that because sometimes I think you know, I don't know if they're looking at the data or whatever, you know, the analytics or whatever they're looking at. Sometimes the feel of the game, you just got to trust your instincts, man. And I think up until that point, I mean, he was shooting bad. He was shooting like 4-12 or something.
Yeah,
And you had a lead.
Yeah, but he was missing some shots he normally hits, though. That's what I mean. Like,
it was 2 for 13. He was shooting 2 for 13.
He was 3 for 15, I think, going into the fourth quarter.
Hey, Sean, I know you saying he missing. Hey, look, well, keep doing what you're doing to have him keep missing them shots.
Yeah.
As soon as you change the look on him, and he got a little bit of space, like you said. Once he got activated, it wasn't turning that faucet off. It wasn't going off.
And
More confident. He more confident.
He didn't
more
stop.
confident too.
He didn't stop being aggressive. And I think, kind of one thing y'all notice, if you play, like sometimes when your shots ain't going, you get an easy one and you get to the free throw line, it can open the gates for you. And I think that's what happened. He hit a little left-handed floater, and once he saw one go in, that was pretty much like, okay, now it's time to go.
You know what's crazy? I think they lost the game in the fourth quarter though, even though because when Denver went on that 10-0 run to cut the lead back, I think that was the Lakers' opportunity because they could have pushed that to 12, 13, 14, and really, mentally played, put a mental hurdle over them. And as soon as the Lakers got up to 8, 9, 10, Denver will go on a run. They could never keep a sustainable lead.
Yeah.
I think when you get in the fourth quarter and the home team get the rocking, I mean, you just asking for trouble at that point because Denver is a great home team.
Yeah, and a lot of people look at the fourth quarter and say that's why the Lakers lost. The Lakers lost the game mostly because of that transition D. Denver kept being able to hang around because the Lakers would not get back on defense.
They've been kind of bad at that all year, transition.
Yeah, so and that's why if you watch Mike Malone on the sideline, every time Denver clears a defensive rebound, like push it, run.
Yeah. But you know what, Sean? I seen Denver getting tired in the fourth quarter too, because after Murray did them flourish, I seen him grabbing his knees and bending down. Like,
yeah,
I mean, it worked for him, but it just so happened that they playing the old dirt Lakers right now, so they be just tired. I look, we doing all this. I gotta get smoked to my favorite player, man. LeBron, he was selling last night. I just can't front. He was selling. I mean, you look. You're trying to be fancy on the fast break, but the points add up. You need, and every time you can get two points easy,
Like,
get
God,
it.
Man.
You missed a wide open layup, then you backdoor hit and had a missed attempt at I don't know what you were trying to do. All of a sudden you went in the dunking contest.
The ball slipped out of his hand.
Yeah, like, come on, Brian. Terrible three. This man like 1 for 20 in the fourth quarter shooting threes. Hey, Brian, you can't shoot. Give it up.
Yeah.
I get it. I know people trying to make excuses, say he's trying to preserve energy. You can't be just dropping games in those 7-game series talking about preserving. It might not be a long series for you to preserve the energy.
It might not be a long series. You don't play like that.
So look, I'm not gonna. Y'all not gonna see me. Y'all not gonna see me till after Monday. You know what I'm saying? If they don't come back 2-2, look.
Yeah, I'm with you, brother. I'm about to take this sign down after the night. If it's so you, I tell you that. It's about to be the football season for me if they keep doing this.
I'm gonna be right. Lakers is a better home team.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be right here.
Once the Lakers season's over, it's football season for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right here front and center, man. I ain't running from no smoke.
Hey, y'all just gonna skip over baseball like that? That's what we doing?
Go Nationals,
how the Yankees doing? Because I ain't been watching baseball.
We got the best record.
Oh, man, Yankees be doing decent, bro. They're 26-20 right now.
Yeah, Yankees got the best record in the AL in May. So
in May, all right.
We all right.
Hey, what the champions doing so far?
Are you talking about the Stros?
You know the champ.
The asterisks.
Come on, the asterisks.
Yeah, asterisks. That's who they are.
The Houston asterisks. That's funny. Now that's funny.
You can say that about the first one, but you can't say that about the second one.
The Houston asterisks.
All I know is it's been a whole bunch of asterisk stuff in baseball known for cheating. Come on, man, we ain't doing that. Come on.
Hey, listen. At the end of the day, listen. At the end of the day,
cheat good enough.
Hold up. Now you sound very familiar, brother. But listen.
I don't like you.
At the end of the day, though, man. I mean, listen. I don't know why we talking about baseball. We ain't talking about one of the best teams in the league, the Baltimore Orioles, man. Listen,
they trash. Man, the Baltimore Orioles trash.
Last time they was good, I wasn't even born yet. True. What are you talking about?
First of all, how we trash? We got the second best record in the AL.
Man, they still trash.
How we trash? We got the second best record in the American League.
Wait a minute, who did Cal Ripken Jr. play for? Cal Ripken Sr. play for?
How? Man, this man. Listen, we understand this Cal Ripken ain't playing no more, but we better. But what the Astros record? What the Astros record?
Wait, man, I think the Braves got one of the best records in the NFL.
It don't matter what our record is. True. What's the ring finger say?
Man, y'all fighting for your lives out there, man. Come on, man. Y'all barely 500, man. Y'all fighting for your lives.
Yeah, and what's the name injured? So they definitely ain't finna. The Astros definitely ain't about to do that. Altuve injured. They ain't finna do that.
Yeah, Altuve.
Hold on. Y'all
minor setbacks, man. Minor setbacks.
Hold on. Y'all 24-19, man. Get out of my face, man. Y'all barely 500.
You know what
True, what's the Nationals record? What's the Nationals record?
I know they trash. I know the Nationals trash. I know that.
But they're a new friend. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt.
They're trash about the Nationals.
They won a championship, okay, better than the daggone Baltimore. They won a championship recently.
Yeah, true. Yeah, y'all ain't got a championship. You
that's
be
for
talking
y'all. That's for nobody talk about that. Nobody.
Hey, I know the Braves got a good record.
Hey, listen, all I know is this though: the best jersey colorways in the league. Listen, Nationals is 1826. Man, they all trash, man. Come on, man. Y'all bombing the NL East. Come on, man. Y'all trash, man. Trash, man. Come on, man. Listen,
I think you want to watch your mouth. Like your Patriots gonna be trash. So I think you want to watch your mouth.
Ooh, speak on it, Tiff.
This is what I do. This is what I do know. They trying to cheat us. They trying to cheat the Patriots, man. Why we didn't make the playoff? We got a third hardest schedule. Like, all right, man. Like, this is what we're doing.
You crying?
That's because of the division y'all
Hey,
play.
who did y'all get in the draft?
I think we got the best corner draft.
They got a corner.
Gonzalez from Oregon.
Christian Gonzalez from Oregon.
Oh, okay.
We had a decent draft though. We had a decent draft.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what Mac Jones gonna do. He need to do something.
He gonna do his thing. He gonna do his
Okay,
thing.
we gonna see.
I didn't care when Peyton Manning was leading interceptions before he won the MVP and shit. I mean, listen,
Peyton Manning is Peyton Manning, though. You can't compare Mac Jones to Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning is Peyton Manning.
No, the point is this though. Y'all gave him a chance.
Man,
Peyton
Manning.
Because he looked like he deserved a chance, though.
Right,
brother, you want to be quiet.
Right, brother.
Who is your quarterback for Houston?
Exactly.
In my heart, it's still Deshaun Watson. I don't know what you're talking about.
What Deshaun Watson pays for the Cleveland Browns? So you better pick a team.
Davis Mills. CJ Stroud. That's what it is.
Yeah, we got Stroud. We got the young up coming.
Deshaun Watson played Houston like in 5 years, man. Come on, man. Let that shit go, man. Like, come on, man.
I mean,
hey, CJ Stroud. I think CJ Stroud gonna be good for them though. Like, give him about 3 years, 4 years. I think he's gonna be good for the Houston. If they get him some talent in there, I think he's gonna be decent for them.
Hey, listen. At the end of the day, though, we're gonna see what New England does, though. We're gonna see what New England does.
First of all, I'm not.
We're gonna see what New England does.
I mean, yeah.
I'm curious.
Yeah. Hey, Tom Brady ain't walking through that door, true. He ain't walking through that door.
What that supposed to mean? Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question. If Tom Brady didn't lead the Buccaneers, would he win another Super Bowl? Yes or no?
No, I don't think so.
But he did.
I don't think so.
That's not my question.
No, he said if he didn't lead the Buccaneers, would he have won another Super Bowl?
If he didn't lead the Patriots, would he win another Super Bowl? Yes or no?
What do you mean?
The Patriots. I
That's my
mean,
point.
I don't know.
The
That's my
way,
point.
nah,
No,
but
Because they
the
gonna
way
start
the
starting to
team
win or
was
something.
constructed,
Hold
yeah, the
on,
way
hold
the
on, hold on,
team
hold on,
was constructed.
hold up. So are you telling me that he would win another Super Bowl on the Patriots if he didn't leave?
No,
I'm not saying
because he
he
went
have
out
to win
bad
a Super
before he
Bowl.
left. He went out bad. He lost to the Dolphins. He lost to the Dolphins the last time he was in the Patriot uniform.
All I'm saying
No,
is,
Titans.
see, if we're doing hypotheticals, how I know
Not
if
a
Tom Brady don't go
hypothetical.
to
That's
the
not a
owner's box
hypothetical.
and, and see.
That's not a
But
that's
again,
not a
how do I
hypothetical.
know Tom Brady don't go to the owner and say, "Man, hey, give me some help"? It's like
no.
this act like
Here's the thing.
Tom Brady.
Here's
He
the thing.
left New England more than just players on the field. Like stop acting like he was just player generated. That why he left. He wanted to get out of Bill Belichick. He just wanted to get away.
He didn't
Like,
get paid.
stop this, man.
He didn't get paid.
Exactly.
You just
Paid, all that. So
you just making stuff
Man,
up.
all that. So, but
Tom
people,
Brady a
y'all
whole
make it seem like
damn
it was just the
cheater,
players
man.
on the team.
All I know is that he didn't get paid. That's why the main reason why he left.
Hey,
Well, he gone.
Tom Brady went
He went
somewhere
to
else
a
and got
team
him a
that
Super
paid him.
Bowl.
Listen,
Tom Brady went somewhere else and got him a Super Bowl to show y'all that it wasn't a fluke in New England.
Going back to my point. Tom Brady went to a better team built around him. That's my point. That's my
And
point.
then he brought Rob Gronkowski with him.
One of my
Yeah,
points
I mean,
exactly
but
too.
that don't mean they don't mean you automatically win. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
Like I don't understand why people keep make it seem like
you thought they
it's
was
Tom
gonna
Brady.
automatically win though. I didn't
Bro,
put it in
come
pen
on,
that
bro.
they was gonna
Sean
win
could tell. Sean could say, listen. We already knew that they was going to compete for a Super Bowl with that team. Everybody knew.
Yeah,
Everybody
but that
knew
don't
that.
mean they was gonna
He did
win
have a
though.
good team.
We
That
we,
was a
we
hell of
knew
a
we knew
team.
they was gonna compete. We talking about win. Like when
First
that
of
team
all,
got put together, I wasn't convinced they were gonna win because we were talking about how old Brady was. We were talking about how he couldn't run that offense. You know they changed it. We were talking about even though Grunk
that's
was
but
there,
you're
he was
talking about
getting old
hindsight.
and he was the same Grunk.
No,
Like
but you're talking about the
ball.
second. You're talking about the second. You talking about the first half of the season. I'm talking about when that team was put together. They was that was a Super Bowl contending team. And be honest with you, Tom Brady,
He had
like you
hella
said,
fine weapons after those. He did now.
Hey,
I mean,
first
he had
half, second
AB,
half, it don't
Chris
matter.
Godwin,
I
Rob
wasn't convinced that they
Gronkowski,
was gonna win.
uh,
who was
Mike
Tim
on
Brady,
there?
Evans,
Won.
yeah, they went.
That was a hell of a team though, bro. If you think about it, that team was, but they had a lot of players out there.
So
He
so
did
did the
now.
Philadelphia Eagles when they had the All Stars on there and they didn't win
We
jack.
not doing this, brother. Vince
But
Oh,
Young
they
and
still
Michael.
went to the, but they still went to the Super Bowl with them. But they did go to the Super Bowl though, brother. O.
Super Bowl that year, did they?
No, they ain't go mingle. Remember, they didn't even make the
no, that
Wait a
dream.
minute,
playoffs.
you talking about with Jalen Brown? I mean, you talking about with Jalen Hurts? Like
No.
you talking about with
This
Jalen?
was
Jalen
when.
About Michael
Mike
Vick
Vick.
and Vince Young, and they had
Mike
three.
Vick.
Oh, you talking about Vic
Yeah.
then? Oh, I thought you were talking about Jalen Hurts. I said they did go to the Super Bowl.
No,
Nah,
that
they
wasn't
didn't
no
make
All
it
Star
with
team
J.
last
Michael
year.
Vick.
That wasn't an all star team. That was the dream team.
That
They
was a
called
dream team.
Yeah, Dream Team. My bad, you right.
you shout out Vince
I
Young.
ain't gonna lie, boy. I was like, boy, you asking for trouble now.
Hey,
Nasty
Vince
work, man.
Young, man. Vince
Nah,
Young might.
I,
Hey, I still think Vince Young is the coldest college player ever. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That dude was cold in college, bro. No cap.
He was good, but not ever. I don't know if it's ever.
Man, that dude was cold in college.
Because the truth is, I don't think he's better than Michael Vick in college.
Yeah, Michael Vick was nice at Vick, though. He was.
man,
I ain't
that's
gonna lie.
tough. You
He
might
was.
be right because I love Vic, but man, what Vince did against
But
that
Vince was nice
USC
in
team.
college, though. Hey, that's the best
Yeah,
USC. That's one of the
that was
best
great.
teams.
That was
I
one.
don't know if Vic can do that. I just don't.
No,
I don't know.
brother. Oh, Vic was. They did have a chance, and when they played the championship game against Florida State, even though Peter Ward was on the other side, that was him. But Michael Vick did
I
look
know.
spectacular. I did remember that championship.
Yeah, Peter Ward. You talking about
Hold
this
up,
weekend?
but that
Yeah,
USC team was dominant.
and I want to say this just real quick. I've been an FSU fan for a very long time. That's the only game I've watched as an FSU fan where I was a little concerned about one guy. Because Michael Vick was a different animal.
He was. He was nice. He was nice with Virginia Tech. It was. I agree with that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Vic
So
was
Sean,
crazy.
according to I'm gonna ask you, Sean, because you know a lot. So I'm gonna ask you, who do you think was the greatest college football player
Ever?
ever?
Whew.
He might have died today.
It's the
Jim Brown. Okay. Jim Brown.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I tell you another one that doesn't always get his just due is Archie Griffin.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Okay.
Billy Sims at Oklahoma was a monster.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
so many.
It's so many, but yeah, I think definitely Jim Brown is definitely in the conversation.
O.J. Simpson.
Reggie Bush. I mean, I can't
Reggie
front.
Bush out of USC.
Can't take that away from Reggie Bush. I'm just thinking about guys who didn't have everything around them. Right, Reggie Bush team, great as he was, they had everything.
That team was stacked, man.
Lindell White in the backfield with him.
Yeah, Lindell White. You good
Man, you
catch,
had
boy,
Darnell
brother.
Bing on the other side of the defense. Man, that team was stacked.
That nigga had Matt Liner as his quarterback.
No, but Matt Lyon was nice in college, though. Not in the NFL, but in college.
Yeah. So yeah. We're not talking about Tim Tebow.
Oh hell no.
That is
Ain't no never get out Tim Tebow. Tim Tebow good now. Y'all got to admit now. Tim Tebow is good now.
He is the most overrated.
He got to be in there though, Sean.
Big fact, Sean. That boy Tim Tebow straight trash.
Tim Tebow.
He is trash, but in college,
Why y'all doing Tim Tebow like
this? Hold on.
That's a fact. Tim Tebow mad overrated, bro.
No, yes, it was. Let me tell you something. You throw a 2-yard hitch, and Chris Rainey and all them guys taking 70 yards. And
Ugliest.
Percy Harvin. Percy Harvin.
Well, he was running the ball too, though. Tim was making plays with his feet too, though.
He had 20 touchdowns. Half of them was from the 1-yard line.
I ain't questioning that. That shit was cold though.
Hey man, look, other quarterbacks could have did that, Sean, but they didn't do it like that.
No, but hold on.
They were winning.
I'm just saying, hold on, listen. I'm just saying this. And I hate Gators, always have, always will. I will give respect to Gators who did it. And again, he had a track team. He literally had a 4x100 team at wide receiver. Like, we're not going to sit up and act like he's out there playing with trash.
That was a great team. I ain't saying he played with trash though, but he had to pull his weight though. That's all I'm saying. The win like they had, he did.
To get up and make his speeches, and and all that stuff. Yeah, he do his part. And, I mean, at the end of the day, and the crazy part was he wasn't even the best quarterback on that team because Cam was the quarterback.
Cam. Hey, but hold up. He didn't win though.
Hold on, brother. But this one, you can't say that in football now, because again, a lot goes into winning. It ain't just one guy.
That's true. Football is the ultimate.
You know how college work though, Sean.
You had the Pouncey twins. We had the Pouncey twins. Aaron Hernandez.
I'm with y'all, man. I'm not no Tim Tebow guy like that. I'm like you. Like you got he accounted for something though.
Yeah, no, listen, he did.
Yo, that documentary gonna go crazy, bro. That documentary gonna go. I ain't gonna hold it. If they do a documentary, if they do it right, that could be a top 5 doc. If they do it right,
who documentary? You talking about Tim Tebow?
On the Gators.
Gators.
Oh, just the Gators. Period. Oh, okay, yeah. That's nice.
I wouldn't watch it in my glasses.
Come on, Sean. Come on. Come on, man.
I'm Florida State. Listen, I watched the UM documentary. I ain't watching the Gators documentary.
That shit. Hold on, that shit.
And Chris Lee was nice too. Not really, but whatever.
He was solid.
Who else?
But he wasn't better than Charlie or James.
Yeah, but
Charlie Ward.
Yeah, he wasn't better than Charlie.
Yeah, of course not. Charlie Ward was a monster.
What about did you say O.J. Simpson?
Yeah,
O.J. Simpson.
Okay, but remember O.J. only played at USC for 2 years. He wasn't there all 4 years. He was over there for 2 years.
Yeah.
Oh,
Barry
okay.
Sanders. Barry Sanders up there too, though. Okay,
Yeah,
carrying
Yeah,
his.
Barry Sanders, Blue
yeah.
Jackson.
And
God,
Barry Sanders, remember Barry Sanders with Oklahoma
Oh yeah,
State?
Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson
Uh,
was cold.
Jackson
Bo
definitely in the
Jackson.
conversation,
Oh yeah, Bo
but
Jackson.
Barry Sanders went to Oklahoma State, and he didn't play because Thurman Thomas was there ahead of him, so he didn't even play his freshman year like that, except to return kicks. But he was so good that one of the opposing coaches told his players, "Don't hurt Thurman because if y'all worry about Thurman, that kid behind him is worse."
Yeah,
So
That's wild. I
dang,
can't
that's
wait to see next.
crazy.
Now that Alabama, that's gonna be that's like a 5 part. That may be like a 5 part, John. I don't know.
Which
But I will
which
say
one?
this
Which one
though.
we talking about? Which team we talking about here?
You
All
talking
of
about
them in there.
Alabama?
Alabama.
Next,
What's
that's
up,
gonna be a
B?
good
But I
one.
will say this though.
Peace
That
now.
run, what's the name had? Now, y'all got to throw that in there too, some kind of way. That run, Cam Newton had with Auburn that 1 year. That was magical.
Hey, bro, we don't talk about Auburn on this channel, bro.
I'm just saying that was magical though. I ain't even talking about Auburn. I'm just talking about Cam Newton. That was magical.
Hey, we don't talk about no scam Newton on this channel, bro.
Man, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Cam Newton was nice though.
Oh yeah, he
That
was.
year.
That Florida Gator document. That'd be a crazy 30 for 30 though.
They doing a documentary on them.
You know what I'm saying it needs to be. Though.
I say, Sean.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna step out for a minute. I'll be right back.
Sure.
All right, no, Sean.
Hey, the champion. That's the first thing I agreed with you on in a whole year.
What?
He said roll. He said roll tide. Outside of that, his sports takes is garbage.
Wow.
Crazy.
Straight trash.
Hey, you know the funny thing about Tebow? I just thought about the funny thing about Tebow though. He helped them Steelers win. He helped them Steelers win a playoff game.
Yeah, he beat the
I mean, not
Steelers in the
Steelers.
playoffs.
And look, true. Funny you said that because that actually furthermore proves Sean point. He throw a little 5-yard hitch and the receiver do the rest of the work.
That's funny.
Demarius Thomas, RP Demarius Thomas.
But he was that game was funny as shit though. He ran over Polamalu. That shit was funny as shit though. I'm like, yeah, he was really about to lose.
Hey, y'all hear what them women cyclists did today?
About Jim Brown? Yeah, we heard about it.
No, the women cyclists.
What they did?
They had what they call the gravel race or whatever. And some transgender woman won. So they refused to go to the podium and made the dude stand up there by himself.
Man, they still doing that.
About time. Just getting sickening. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, man, I'm just saying they still doing that. Man, come on, man. Stop it.
Hey, you know what's so funny about this, bro?
What's funny?
Women are pushing so hard because they live in the patriarchy and get away from men that they gonna let all these men turn into women and then rule them.
And it'll be the same exact thing, right?
Yeah, they gonna get ruled by women at the end of the day. They just used to be men.
Right. That is kind of crazy.
Cause hey, bro, this is bad. We got to stop this from happening.
We do though, bro. That's weird. I couldn't have no daughter in college, but I'd be pissed off. I'd be cussing everybody out.
But certain places is like stopping it though. It is because like I mean, let's be honest though. It's a disadvantage, of course. And plus, let's keep it all the way real. I don't care how people feel. How I feel. Those transgender women know what they doing. They know that okay, I want to be a woman. Oh, plus I have an advantage. They know what they're doing. They're not slick. Cause listen, I don't care if you're a transgender woman, transgender man, whatever case may be. You still can compete in men's sports. You know what I mean? You can feel you a woman all you want to, but you're biologically is a man. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Go compete with You know what I mean? The biological. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go compete
That's
with the
how.
men, or true, they can make their own like section, like they can give them their own and let them compete with each other.
Hey, one of the two. Because let's keep all the way honest with you. You don't see these women transgender the men competing in men's sports, right? But you see
No,
these
they
Yeah,
men.
that's
don't. They
You see what I'm
surely don't.
saying?
Hey, you know what they should do, honestly? They should stop all this sexism, right?
right.
And what I mean by that is if everybody's equal, we don't need to have a WNBA. If you can't make the NBA, you can't play.
Wow.
That's one thing too. That's one thing
We should
too.
have one basketball league because see what women don't realize, women's sports is sexist to begin with. And I'm okay with it, but it's sexism. And so you gotta have some sexism so women can compete against women, right? So you don't allow
Mhm.
these men in there to compete. Otherwise, you just have a basketball, a hockey, a soccer, and if you ain't good enough to play, you can't play. That's what
Mhm.
equality is.
Simple as that. I mean, hey,
But I don't get I don't have a problem with the sport, women's sports. I do I got two daughters, bro, and it is straight bullshit that a man can compete with them because he called himself a woman.
That's why I say I'd be cussing everybody out if I had to do
right. But they trying to stop that.
it.
You see certain states and even like like they trying to stop that because because let's be honest, they know there's first of all it's not a market for that at all. It don't even make sense business wise at all, and it's like it's just not fair. Everything is wrong at it when it comes to disadvantage, the integrity, all that stuff. You know what I mean when it comes to the sport. So I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's just
I mean,
weird, man. It's just weird all the way around.
I ain't, listen. Like I said, you can be whoever you want to be, but let's be fair. But if you don't want to be
Yeah,
fair, have what B said. Listen, everybody do it. Have
because I
women.
remember you remember the UFC fighter, the one that the transgender fighter that broke the other lady's skull, he punched her and broke her skull. The woman that was crazy,
Like
bro. He
listen,
fractured her skull. That's crazy. I
look,
was like, wow.
man,
Hey, you
listen.
talking about Fallon Fox or whatever that person name was?
Yeah, that fracture. I was like, look at this, man. That could have been my wife and because I don't want to fight then. Nah, suit me up. Put
First
my
of all,
gear on and stuff.
why would you even let her sign that shit up in the first place? I mean, but sick. But I
I
get
mean,
what you're saying.
if it's going down like that, you ain't got no other choice. And you can't
Mhm.
make her do something. And you can't make her do something that she want to do. If you tell her not
Mhm.
to do it and she want to do it, you can't make her not do it.
I'm joking though, but like I get what you're saying. But yeah though, like I don't know. I don't get it. I don't even get tr- um transgender women even doing that because like okay, you know you have a you have an advantage. Like you know, like you really feel good about a win. Honestly, like this is be like that's a question I do want to have. Like I would ask a question to like transgender women like they would be doing. Okay, do you feel though? Like how do you feel about that win? You get what I'm saying? Because like I said, you can be any. Listen, I don't. Hey, wherever floats your boat, whatever case may be, whoever you can be anything you want to be. I ain't listen. I don't control people, but at the same time, it's like, come on now, y'all know what y'all trying to do. Y'all doing that because y'all want an advantage, and you know what I mean. Simple as that. Because like I said, you don't see transgender men, female transgender men playing men's sports. You don't be seeing that.
No, because they go get dog walked.
Exactly. Exactly. Let's have an honest conversation. Like, come on now.
Yeah, I mean,
Y'all know what y'all doing.
if you want to do that, go do that, right? But you shouldn't be allowed to compete against.
Right.
You should have to be a natural woman to compete against other women
Right. Right.
because there's a reason why like boxing and everything else. There's weight classes. There's a reason we have that stuff.
Right. And my whole thing is just like, well, listen, at the end of it, and then it's like y'all doing that. It's like, bro, y'all not getting no respect for it. So what's the point of doing it?
Yeah, it's like me. That's like me playing Brother
Like,
O and
come on.
just dominated him. What I'm gonna get for it?
It's funny as hell. That's funny as. What up, Lamont? Like, I
Yeah,
don't get it.
yeah. I'm
Where the
not even
respect?
gonna respond to these,
How you
man.
doing, brother? I just trying to get you to say hello, brother. I knew you would
What up?
pipe up though.
Nah,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
letting I was letting you get yours off. Y'all was having a good conversation. That's not
I
my
mean,
area of concern and expertise, so I just let y'all rock out.
Now, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing good, brother. Just
All right.
chilling. I mean, look, I know you want to get yours off about the Lakers. You up on me too, Gloat on.
Who?
Gloat on.
He talking
he
about
ain't
you,
gonna
B.
about that.
Yeah, he
No,
talking about
Yeah.
B making his rounds on everybody today, brother. Don't worry. He just making rounds and saying like
no, I told Lamar it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. What you want to be, my neighbor? No, hey, the series ain't over, bro.
Big, all right, bitch, you gonna be saying this is when Sunday hits. If they up 3-0, yeah, you were calling back that. Where my money at?
No, I ain't offer him no plea deal this time.
what the Celtics gonna do though? That's the problem.
Oh, we're gonna hopefully get this win tonight.
Well, as Lamar, I don't think you can talk because you didn't even have him going past Philly. You was worried about your little boy and B.
Yeah, he was.
And your man
How
Hot.
y'all don't? How y'all be remembering all my picks? Y'all don't even
Yeah, I
remember
do
y'all
remember
own
your
picks.
picks, Lamar.
Nobody think nobody gonna be listening to them. They be listening.
Hey, somebody sent me a TikTok a while ago with a ref making a face as Butler scored a basket.
Funny
Man,
as shit.
that looks bad.
That's funny as hell. That did look bad. I ain't gonna lie.
You
That's
seen that?
Well, like what kind of face? What kind of face? Like it was a nice move.
No, like oh no, like
it's parlay that hit.
yeah, like he wasn't supposed to make that.
Yeah,
Damn.
Bag the fuck up.
Internet is wild. The internet be finding all types of
Yeah,
stuff.
bro, it's a bad look, bro. I mean, he just got like either somebody lost some money or he lost some money or he was told to make sure something happened that didn't happen. He made a weird face, bro, when Jimmy Butler made a layup.
I ain't gonna lie though. Like,
Yeah, Lamar, you said the Suns was gonna beat Denver. I remember your picks. So yeah, I remember. I don't think I don't
Hold on,
remember.
I'm out playoff picks been wrong for like that. Let me know, Lamar.
Well, all I gotta say is, all I gotta say is this: that pick show ain't aged well.
Hey, hold
on. None of my picks aged well. So all my picks was wrong.
Hey, what Action Jackson talking about? Bro, Lamar been up here for a cup of tea, nigga. You made this the panel full. You gonna cook, nigga? You ain't.
Who he gonna cook? What he gonna
Yeah,
cook?
who he gonna cook?
Is what he said.
Bees though, I wasn't gonna say nothing too, but I ain't gonna lie.
Jackson, I'm talking about you a San
But
Antonio
Bees,
Spurs fan.
I would drop out just to let you cook him.
Hey, you know what, Tim?
He don't want that smoke, man. He don't want that smoke.
Hey, I'm gonna take everything you give me, bro. I ain't gonna say nothing back.
He don't want that shit. Leave it alone.
I bet you can't put together 4 sentences.
Man, hey, Action Jackson, wise words. Pick your battles.
Nah,
carefully.
forget the Jackson got to explain why all of a sudden you a
Leave it
San
alone.
Antonio Spurs fan all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Yes, they were.
Who actually?
Because they finna get Wimpy. Because they about to get Wimpy. That's why.
He been a San Antonio Spurs fan though. He say, "Let me explain." Hey, look here, Lucy. All right, look, like, come on, man.
I've never heard him say that.
We've been on this panel for 2 years. We ain't never heard you rock nothing about no San Antonio Spurs.
Can anybody confirm that he used to be a Spurs fan, or
I know he a Kansas City
Hell
fan.
nah.
Like everybody know
Nobody
how
can
you feel about his Chiefs. Never seen Action Jackson talk about Tim Duncan.
No, I ain't never heard that either.
I mean, it's easy to be. I would say it's easy to be a Spurs fan because they was good for a long time before now.
They were.
So it's easy to be.
Even nobody was cheering for me when they was good. They was so boring to watch.
Nah, it was no. Wait a minute. Now it was a lot of Spurs fans out there. Now
Now,
to be
see,
fair
now
though,
you
hold on.
pushing and say a lot now. You know, just
Oh, it was.
Just
Listen,
I never
listen.
knew
Back
a
then,
Spurs
I'm
fan.
gonna tell you why I say a lot because even back then, see, I was a Lakers fan back then because Kobe was on the Lakers, so I was a Lakers fan back then. Oh, it was a lot of Spurs fans back then.
But
Now, oh, it was.
What you mean you was a Laker fan?
Oh, I'm not a Lakers fan no more because Kobe ain't on the team. I was only a Lakers fan because of Kobe.
You a fair
Literally,
weather fan.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you just like it is. I was only a Lakers fan because of Kobe. Seriously.
And Lamar, at least he's telling the truth and not like Ralph, because we know what Ralph's real like.
So when Kobe retired, you stopped being a Laker fan that exact day, or was it when the day LeBron became a Laker, you stopped being a Laker
No,
fan?
the exact day Kobe in 2016 when Kobe that last game against Utah when he stopped being the Laker, that's when I stopped being the Laker.
So who your team now?
I don't have a team. No, I don't have a team.
Hey, Mingo, there was some rough years, wasn't they?
Yeah, they was. I like to cry some of them years, man. It was rough. It was rough, man. It was rough watching my guy though. It was rough, but you know, whatever. I stuck with it. Yeah.
I got Portland in the Western Conference Finals next year after we make this trade.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Keep on dreaming, man.
Yeah, what's
We
the trade,
trading.
Lamar,
We trading the number 3 pick.
to get who?
I don't know yet.
Y'all just come on, man. That don't make
I'm
no
saying
sense to
number
do
3
that.
pick for what? For what though?
Yeah, you got
Depends who
to
you
see
like
you get.
get. It really
They're
depends
trying
who
to
you
get
like
Dame
get.
some help. That's what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we're gonna finesse somebody. I wish we could have got that. If we'd have got that number 2 pick, we could have definitely got somebody. Because Scoot Henderson is not that dude, man. He about to be trash.
Hey,
I disagree.
hey,
I disagree
hold on,
with that. I disagree with that wholeheartedly.
Lamar, who can y'all realistically get that'll make y'all a championship contender?
I don't know. I mean, I think with the free agency moves we can possibly make. I'm looking at the free agents. I think they really need to go after James Harden more.
So you want the backcourt to be James and Dame?
Yes, because James can run the point, Dame can be the off guard. Keep Jeremy Grant, keep Nurk, and I'm riding with that.
What y'all gonna do?
You got Matisse Thybulle for defense?
Yeah, I was about to say what y'all gonna do with Matisse Thybulle? Y'all gonna keep him
Oh,
too?
you keeping him? Oh yeah.
What about what my man name
you got
is?
Simons? You got Simons?
Yeah. What about him?
You got Simons coming off the bench where he belongs.
Oh, okay. It ain't a bad team now. If they add James Harden, that ain't a bad team now. If you think about it.
And so you want, as Ticket would say, cheesecake over teammates?
Oh man, yes. James Harden is still nice. I'm taking him.
Titties of a title.
So Lamar, you sure he's leaving Philly? You sure?
Wild boy, man.
Nah, he opted out, but I don't think he's leaving. I think when these players opt out, a lot of them opt out just to create money for the team to go make moves, and then they'll go sign. James Harden already did this once before, so I don't think he's leaving Philly.
Also,
but Lamar, who gonna be their next coach? Though? Not that Glenn Rivers game.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
I don't know. That was Doc Rivers is trash. He kind of old school.
But they saying that he's most likely go back to Houston though. So there's 2 options. He's staying. There's only 2 options. I see James Harden.
I just don't see that though. Like they in a direction.
But it's been reports though. It's been multiple. It's weird, right? I understand. I don't see why would you go back either, right? But so that's why I said it got 2 options.
Yeah, I think the owner just want a more profitable organization.
Or this
you know who would be a good fit in Boston, but True probably don't want to accept it.
Who?
If you replace Jaylen Brown with James Harden.
No, I wouldn't do it. I just don't trust James Harden. I just don't trust him.
But it's a good fit though. It's a damn good fit.
James Harden's an all-time great player. Like I understand, but it's just I don't trust him. Like he just.
But the thing is with that move is though he don't have the defense that what's the name create that Jaylen Brown created. James Harden ain't gonna play defense save his life.
I just don't trust James.
But Lamar, would he even go there? I'm just saying, I don't think he would even go.
No, probably not. I'm just saying it's a good, like the concept of it.
Ain't no
Hold up,
strip clubs in Boston for James. I'll
Yeah,
tell you
ain't
that
no
now.
strip clubs. Also, Lamar, we got to think about these. Yeah, he need to look at some
I don't
nice,
know.
pretty women.
I'm pretty sure it's some
Oh my
strip clubs
God.
somewhere in
No, no,
Boston.
not in Massachusetts. We're
Not,
gonna be for
Man,
real.
I'm pretty
not
sure
to
it's some strip. Man, I'm pretty sure it's some strip clubs
no.
somewhere in
It
Boston.
is, but
Hold
not
up,
to the
hold up,
liking
hold
of
up, hold
James
up,
Harden.
hold
Like,
True know where
hold
they
up,
at.
hold up. I don't know. I don't know. I guess they may be probably better than Philly strip clubs. So I mean, I know that for experience. I'm sure strip clubs. First of all, they fell off too. So it's like, um, probably. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where James Harden gonna go. I think I'm 50. I'm 50-50. He goes to Rockets or he goes to or he stays in Philly. That being
people
said,
predicted he go to Phoenix though. They saying Phoenix is where he gonna
that
go.
Yeah,
ain't
how did
happen.
they get linked up? Phil,
That ain't
yeah,
happen.
how did
You
that
know
come
how that
about?
How
happened?
could he go to
Because
Phoenix?
no, did you know that's a conspiracy? Because somebody was looking through the jerseys, like the jerseys in the Phoenix shop, in the Phoenix Suns shop, and one of the jerseys had Harden on the back. They was like, yeah, they accidentally let the script out.
It's weird. That shit getting
Man,
played.
I
That's
wouldn't know about that, bro. So,
I'm
but
just
wait a
telling
minute.
you,
But
it was
hold
a
on,
Phoenix
Lamar. But
Sun
I thought
jersey that
somebody
said
said,
Harden on the back.
but I thought somebody said that Kyrie Irving was supposed to go to the Suns.
You're not going to the
Hell
Suns.
no. Where's he gonna fit in at?
Don't make it.
I
First
don't
of all,
know.
don't make
That's what everybody keeps saying. He's trying to go to the Suns.
Yeah, Lamar,
I know.
they said I did hear it. They said they're gonna
He's
get
not.
rid of Chris Paul, so Kyrie.
Hold on. First of all,
Y'all
that's
gotta
not.
stop listening. Who y'all
I would just
sources, man?
hold on. Yeah, y'all got. I mean, those sources is like trash. I don't even. When I be seeing that shit, I be like, that don't even make any sense. But
True, you still in another country, man?
yeah. But anyway,
Why can't you talk about it, man? What kind of mission you on, man?
I can't talk
Listen
about
at
it.
Lamar. Lamar, chill, man.
I
Yeah,
can't
I'm
talk
just
about
saying
it.
he's been in a tent for like the last 6 months. I've been feeling
I ain't.
bad for him, man.
I can say this. I'm not in the tent. I can say that.
Man, yeah,
Bro, it
he
looked
just
like
listening.
it looked like a tent.
I mean, hey,
Spin your
listen.
He on
camera
his Mission
around, man.
Impossible right now.
I'm not doing that. I can't do that.
Man, Chu can't do all that, man. Y'all asking
Bro,
too
hold
much.
on.
Man. Chill, bro.
True.
I'll tell you. I can tell y'all.
You act like you in the elite Green Beret or something on a secret mission, man. You ain't doing all
Special
that.
ops, son.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not.
ain't doing all that.
I
You
got
can't
security.
but you can't talk about it for real.
Listen, I got high security clearance for a reason. Listen, I can't talk about it.
Oh my God.
He must say you got high security clearance. No, that's right.
I'm saying, listen, man. Hey, listen, man. I can talk.
G14 classified up in there, boy.
When I,
Rush
hey,
hour?
hey, listen. I can when I'm done this mission, I can tell y'all.
So you are on a mission.
Hey, man.
I
Like y'all doing something?
can tell y'all, but like,
He can't talk about it, man.
but
He sounds like
what
somebody
you say?
watching him,
What
man.
Renegade say?
He on his Ethan Hunt right now. You know what I'm saying?
Man, we need to get off this. We need to get
I
off
get
this.
that reference.
I feel like somebody might be after True or something.
We need to get off this
Well, absolutely.
conversation.
Well,
We might not be
I
right.
won't be on here. I won't be on here because somebody asked me. Come on, that don't make any sense. Come on now.
But we can't tell where you at.
I don't think we're supposed to.
No. I'm in the Middle East. That's all I'm gonna say.
Salute to my Muslim brothers out there too.
If you guess it, I give you if you say I'm gonna give you 3 guesses, Lamar. If you say it, I'll say it.
You in Lebanon.
No.
Lebanon.
Jordan.
No.
Are you closer to the east?
One more.
South? Are you close to Asia?
I'm gonna give you got one
too,
more.
Get 3 guesses too.
Because he's not in Iraq. He's not in Iraq or no
How
shit
you
like
know?
that.
How you know?
I know you're not.
How you know?
True, you supposed to say yes if he was. Come on now. Y'all got just come on.
Man, that nigga True on a damn Mission Impossible mission right now, man.
Hold on, True. Is it a possibility you won't make it back?
Whoa.
What the hell?
I mean, you never know.
What kind of question that was?
That's a good question. That'll give me an idea where he's at.
Oh
He gonna
Lord,
make it back. We ain't worried about that.
this is getting deep. This is getting too deep. This is getting deep.
Tiffany, what you gonna do if he don't make it back?
What you mean? How you gonna ask me that question?
Hey, Lamont saying that like him and Tiffany married or something. Like that's my husband or something. Like what?
Thank you, Bigger. Lamar gonna do a
I can
tribute
say
treat.
this.
True. That we ain't gonna
Lamar
do for you.
hold on, I
I
gotta
can
go
say
on
this.
mute. Lamar cracking me up.
That's wild.
I will be back in the States. No November. I can say that though, but I can't tell you what I'm doing right now.
Damn,
I'm
that's
not
wild, bro.
technically.
The bigger question, what Aston Jesse gonna do to console Tiffany?
Brother, you foul for that.
But that being said, though, man, 'cause, I mean, I wish I could go to one of them Boston games, but in person. But it is what it is. I mean, hopefully, listen, we gonna win a championship. I mean, it is.
That's cap.
Hopefully, listen, it's happening, man. But like you said, we gotta handle business.
You better guard that. You better guard that 3 line tonight.
That's a fact. I can't listen.
How he let Max Struss lock him up, man? Max Struss was out there clamping Tatum. That was crazy.
I don't understand.
Max,
but
B's gonna be coaching tonight, so he gonna get him right.
Who gonna be coaching?
You gonna be coaching them tonight.
No, not me.
Man, Joe Mazzulla got to make some adjustments.
B's gonna be on the coaching staff.
I'm on speed dial with Mike Malone right now. We got our own issues.
Oh yeah.
Because if he mess up this game 3, man, it's gonna be a whole different conversation going into game 4.
Yeah, I actually, Lamont, think that they blow the Nuggets out tomorrow.
Hey, Bees. Remember, Bees, y'all don't forget, Bees has been disappointed being up 2-0 before when he was going for the Phoenix Suns. And they was up 2-0.
Phoenix Suns.
Yes, he was, and this is why he hated him.
You was lying.
He was betting. No, he was betting.
I listened to you. I lost $600 something on them bums when I told you they were frauds. That's what you're talking about. They didn't close that game out at home.
When the Nets up on the Milwaukee 202 before they walked them down.
Yeah, but I had a bet that the Nets would lose.
Yeah, I already know.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's shout out to Sturdy though. That's when that he was trying to push that CP3 top 5 point guard all time campaign. I ain't forget.
Hold on. I'm still pushing that. I'm with Sturdy. I'm still pushing
that. That was
that didn't change.
So hold on. So if y'all saying CP3 not top 5 point guard of all time, who y'all got in front of him? You already know the obvious. You ain't got to state the obvious. Who's the next one?
He not better than Jason Kidd, bro.
Okay, all right, that's 3. Who 4?
He is better than Jason Kidd. Stop that.
No, he not.
Prime CP3 is way better than Jason Kidd.
Man, I seen
Prime Chris Paul. Yeah, y'all looking at Chris Paul now.
Oh, Prime Chris Paul was a monster though.
Prime Chris Paul was crazy.
He was good though. And I'm a Kobe guy, and I believe Chris Paul should have got that league MVP.
And he was one of the best defensive players in the league in his prime.
Hold on, but here's the thing though. Jason wasn't Jason Kidd.
Not like Chris Paul.
What?
Based on what?
Chris Paul was nice in his prime though.
And Kidd's offense never matched Chris Paul's offense.
No. If you go there, he is a better shooter.
It's funny as hell though. Sturdy said something was funny. I want the Sturdy, but.
Hey, Sturdy don't got Chris Paul in the top 5 no more, and he was trying to make that argument.
Yeah, he said if he win the ring. So Lamar, you can't do it if he win the ring.
Look, that
I didn't say no about no winning the ring. I didn't say nothing about no winning.
No,
the
that's what Sturdy was pushing. Like if he was to win the ring, he top 5. Yeah, we not do. If you don't already have him top 5, we ain't gonna do that.
But
he got Jerry West over Steph Curry.
Jerry West a shooting guard, ain't?
No, he listened more. He played more years as a point guard, bro.
He ain't that. Jerry West and
I might have to
Thomas
give
over
Chris Paul
Steph.
that 9 though. He made the all defense team like 9 times. I don't know how many times they killed.
I got Curry over Isaiah. I got Curry.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this, Lamont. When it comes to Steph Curry, put him in the fucking bathroom. Get him the fuck out of here.
Hey, Steph Curry better than Magic, man. Like people don't want to admit it, but he definitely better than Magic.
I ain't willing to
He's
give that
not
up
better
yet,
than Magic, bro.
but
Bro, it's not
I
even
got him number 2.
close.
I got him number
No,
2.
It's not even
we're
close.
not doing it. We're not doing that.
Like it's
We're not
starting to
doing
like
that.
I appreciate
it's
y'all.
starting. That's
We're
how
not,
it's starting to
we're
look.
not doing it.
Let me ask you
And
a
Oh,
question.
it,
Lamont,
I can't see it, man. Steph is way better than Magic.
Lamont.
No, we're not
Yeah.
doing that, man.
Hey,
Come
hey,
you
on,
don't,
Lamont,
man.
I'm
you
gonna
don't
ask you a
believe that.
series of
That's
questions, and I just want your honest answer, right?
Yeah.
Who's a better playmaker between Steph and Oscar Robertson?
Steph.
Oscar Robinson.
I don't
Steph.
need to
No,
ask.
he's not.
I don't need to ask you no more
Oscar
questions.
Robinson was Russell Westbrook.
Okay, bro. Hey, you talking about Russell Westbrook? The
Lamont
average
make a
29
good point.
points. Bro, he not.
Steph is a better playmaker than Oscar.
No, look. See, what you do is you take the inefficiency of Westbrook and you try to attach it to Oscar because
Oscar
Westbrook
was inefficient.
is a bumbling idiot. No, I'm talking
But
about
Oscar,
turnovers. Look, Oscar.
they didn't even count turnovers when Oscar played. If they did, he would have been just as inefficient.
How you know? You watch all this
Because because when I pulled up some articles about him, look what the coaches say about him.
What's the last game you watched of Oscar?
I can't recall which game.
That's nasty work.
They was playing a bunch of nobodies.
What's that, brother?
I said that's nasty work from you, Bees. Come on,
I
man.
don't know,
saying,
man.
bro.
I think
He
Oscar
not
over
better.
Steph though.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what's wrong. Oscar scored more points than him. He rebound the ball better. He a better defender. He's a better playmaker. Just stop it. There ain't
You get
no
Oscar that
planet.
Warriors thing?
That
Go
ain't
ahead,
no
man.
planet that Steph can be above Oscar Robinson, bro. No planet.
Yeah. So, hold on. That means you got Russell Westbrook over Oscar.
No, I don't, because I like the way you did that though, bro. You went at the top dog. You went at Magic, because then you don't have to deal with the other players. I like the way you did that.
No, but if you talking about a talent, see, I don't rank my players just off talent. I rank them off their careers too.
Okay. Now careers, you got an argument. I ain't gonna disprove that. And so you have to differentiate. Are you saying he's an individually better basketball player, or are you saying he's had a better career?
Oscar overall might be the better basketball player than Steph, but Steph is ranked higher than because I feel like he had the better career.
Hey, and
he did more with his talent.
I will agree with you on that point, bro.
Because Oscar did it all. He rebounded, all that. He ain't gonna be able to match that, but I think he did a little bit more.
Hey, I can agree. We in
A little bit more, a whole lot more.
So Lamont, let me ask you this.
Yeah, that's true.
How is Steph Curry a better playmaker than Oscar Robinson when he don't even run his own offense? Draymond do.
Bro, we just watched.
Y'all gotta keep saying that he does.
We literally just watched Steph Curry run the offense in this playoff.
Draymond, I'm gonna say 93% of the time, Draymond is running that offense.
Yeah, but Steph's playmaking comes through his scoring. Like he's just asked to do different things. When he's asked to play make, he does it at an elite level. He just scores better than he play makes, which are both elite. And so that's what the team needs him to do because they have a facilitator in Draymond.
This man got you don't got, hold on. You don't got Isaiah. You got John Stockton, Jason Kidd. You don't got Isaiah Thomas, your top 5 point guard. Man, come on, bro.
I do. I got him at number 3, actually.
Jackson, we got Isaiah Thomas. You got Chris Paul and Isaiah Thomas is insane.
Man, ain't no way in the hell.
It should be Magic, Isaiah, and Curry in your top 3 in everybody's top.
Yes, that's my top 3. Magic, Isaiah, and Curry. Yes, that's my top 3-point guard.
Any combination. Some people crazy enough to put Isaiah at the top spot. But.
No. I got Magic in order. Magic, Curry, Isaiah.
Amigo, that's the first thing you ever said I agree with.
Amigo, that was a shot. No, he did that. That's the first thing I
He's on point. He's on point.
Man, Owen even got Jason Kidd over Steve Nash, man.
What, Chris? What did you just say?
What?
Hold on.
Kid is like
Hold on.
Jason Kidd was like LeBron. His game was kind of ugly.
Chris,
So he gets diminished.
You can't be killing Jokic, but then up here praising Steve Nash, man. Come on, how we doing this?
That's a good point.
Hey man, Steve Nash, brother. Steve Nash was real though. The man got his nose broken and kept hooping, bro. Jokic get a little foul. Somebody push him in his back. He ready to flop him around and cry and stuff. Like, come on, man. This man got his nose broke, bro, and kept hooping, my nigga. You feel me? Like, come on, man. You got
Jokic too hard. He gonna get up and hit you back though. We seen that too. Though.
I know. Thank you, Lamar. Y'all better stop playing with Jokic. They better stop playing.
Man, y'all was talking about he fouled Marcus Morris so bad. Y'all reverted back to being soft. Like, yeah, he shouldn't have hit him that hard. I was like, man, come on, man. He fouled.
Nah, but they
Jokic too much.
Morris hit him first though.
Man, he injured that man. That man was out for like 6 months. He hit him so hard.
That shit was crazy though. He been on the bench. He been on Miami bench since.
hey, true. Hey, don't slander my nigga Ben, dog.
What?
Ben Simmons a real nigga, bro.
Come on, Morris. What are you talking about?
Hey, you know what? I actually agree with something Lamont said that people was giving slack for about Ben Simmons on Golden State. I actually agree with that take. I actually agree with that.
We been agreed on that though.
Well, I'm just talking about from when I watched it the other day. People was giving a lot of slack about it.
I don't think it's a good cheap option. It's a cheap option if you lose Draymond, but they're not gonna lose Draymond from the way it sounds.
That being said, though, we talking about the other two, Lamont. How I don't see the Warriors really, and it don't make sense for them get rid of them or let them walk. But the Ben Simmons, skill wise, he can definitely fit in on the Warriors. But it just my question is at this point, because he's talented and skill set is his mindset. That's really things that we're kind of holding him back right now. Honestly, is his mindset. Is he gonna have the right mindset and mature, and get out of his head in a sense. That's really honestly what's holding him back right now. Because I'll say this, if he can fix that in his off season, get motivated, find love in the game again, the Brooklyn Nets will be a problem.
Natalie came in and said that he was trolling the 76ers after they lost.
Yeah, I seen that on his Instagram story. That was hilarious, bro.
What did he say?
What did he say?
He didn't say. He just had a picture of the Celtics blowing them out on the TV.
He just They had a picture of the game and stuff.
Oh, he tripping, bro. He tripping.
Hey, but Lamont, I don't blame him, bro, because look how they did him. You know what I'm saying? Then James Harden coming after one season and get the man fired. Like, come on, bro. It's nasty work out there in Philly, bro.
Ben Simmons is the last person. He can't talk.
Well, I guess he did. He don't care.
I'm assuming his point was he wasn't the problem like they made him seem to be.
I'm telling you,
in the same place.
Right? They did because, like I said, they did throw a nigga on the bus though. His play was unexcusable, but he did get thrown on the bus and being scapegoated. And the crazy thing is, Hans, and fast forward, you got James Harden had a lane for a layup and he passing it for no reason. Ain't that crazy? So
now look at the Celtics facing 0-2.
So far as the all-time great point guard, what do y'all fit Rondo in that? Rajon Rondo.
Man, come on, Mingo, bro. You know that dude ain't top 10, man.
I love Rondo was a monster in his prime, though. I don't know, man.
What?
You can make an argument for Rondo, though.
Hold on. Rondo probably. I don't know exactly where I rank Rondo at.
I'll put him between 18 and 20.
I don't
think he's that low though.
That may be a little too high. I don't know. I know he's better than Kyrie Irving. I know he's better than Kyrie Irving.
The highest I can go with Rondo is maybe 15.
Yep, that's what I was about to say, brother. 15 is suitable
Hey,
for him.
random young Africa. I know Rondo better than Kyrie. I know
Yeah,
that.
probably point guard wise, but I don't know about like overall player.
I gotta stop you. That's when you know like y'all getting cooked on that. Y'all don't believe like
That's
if
when
you
you
have
know
to
you
say
getting
that
cooked.
if you have to say that like that don't even make any like if you have to say
But
that
true,
like
but true. It's a lot of people that claim Curry's not a point guard, right? But I
nigga,
mean, they
hold
can.
up. I'm about to hold up. But like we just had a conversation with Magic versus Curry, that but who's a better player. That didn't come up. That didn't come up at all.
About what?
About who's
Magic
a better
against Magic against Steph.
Magic and Curry.
versus the point
Now you
guard
make a
or
good
versus.
point on that one though, too. You do.
So
But
I gotta stop
either
saying
way
that
you put it,
because listen, because they both play.
you
First of
still
all, they
got
both play
Kyrie.
point guard. They both play point guard, and of course they play the position differently. Of course. That being said, even if you want to use that angle, better player, Rondo is a better player. He did more for his team than Kyrie Irving
Man,
did.
no,
So
we ain't doing
clearly,
that. He is not a better
I
player
mean,
than
did.
bro.
Kyrie.
Look, right. This man, Kyrie showed you that he could play point guard in Cleveland and then play off guard
Let me ask you,
in Brooklyn.
let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Who else contributed and help a team more when it comes to winning during their time in the NBA?
Kyrie Irving.
That's a lie. It's Rondo.
Hold up, man. Hold time. How are you judging
Absolutely.
that though, True? Because
I'm talking about. I'm
before he
talking
got
about
to
this
the Lakers in his twilight years, they
being
both had
being
one
being being
championship.
being a supporting. Oh, cool. But what about outside of that?
So you gonna forget about Rondo in Chicago?
He helped
He
that
did
team
play
out.
well in
Hold on,
Chicago,
hold on.
brother.
I get it, but he
Hold
also
on.
was a malcontent in Chicago as well.
That's not true though. Let's keep.
Sacramento, Dallas.
That is
Hold
very
on.
true. Come on, don't do
Hold
that.
on. That's not true. Cause y'all, why people keep
Man, still
lying
ain't
in
doing this.
Chicago? They was up 2-0 against the Celtics when he got hurt.
Okay,
And
that
they
don't have
lost.
nothing to do with what I just said though, True.
What are you
Because
talking about?
in locker, there was a clear
Regardless,
division between him and Wade and Portis and the other dudes. Like, stop this.
well, Jimmy Butler. First of all, that's bullshit. Because at the end of the day, they was better when he was
Nah,
on the
Bulls.
floor. So that is bullshit though.
I feel you.
Like it or
I
not,
feel.
listen,
Look, teams are better with Kyrie on the floor.
that's not true
Bro,
though.
them dudes came back from a 3-1 lead in the finals. That's the only time it's ever been done, bro. Like, come on, man. We got to get that man some type of credit. He averaged 27 in that finals.
Right, but that being said though, right, here's the
Back to that
problem.
40.
Here's the problem. When Kyrie Irving, last year in Brooklyn, I'm not this year, of course, but when they got put on the playoffs, he came back. When he came back from of course he wasn't playing whatever. The team was struggling. Even when he came back. When he was playing every other game, whatever case may be. He does not contribute it on winning basketball like that. Listen, y'all, he played with LeBron James. And listen, let's make it
You
clear.
forget who Rondo played with?
Oh, damn.
Hold on. Let's make this shit clear. He rode LeBron James coattails. Granted, he
Wait, True, you need to stop
That's how we
this
talk about, man.
hold up.
That's a nasty take, man.
Hold
Your
up, hold up,
Kyrie hate
hold up,
has no
hold up.
bounds.
It's not good, but everything I'm saying is a fact, though. He was
It's a fact of
losing.
hate.
He was losing before LeBron James got there. You got LeBron. We all understand LeBron James is a game changer, a franchise changer. Everywhere it was one point where LeBron James could be on the team, the championship contending team. That's a fact. That's a fact, especially at that time. That being said, soon as you left the the Cleveland and went to get traded to Boston, let's not act like Boston wasn't a good franchise before you got there. They went to the Eastern Conference Finals the year before you got there. And then when you was healthy in the playoffs, you couldn't even make it to the Eastern Conference Finals.
I see where you're going with this.
But True,
I
the
see
whole
exactly
team
where you're going with this. Not true.
the whole team was playing bad. It wasn't just
You
him.
want to cook
Hold on,
Kyrie
Tim.
because of what he did in Boston.
No. It's not even. Well, I'm cooked. Well,
But he acting like
what?
Jason Tatum was playing well that same series. They was getting their butt kicked in.
Who the best? Who the best player? Okay, we talk about we're not talking about Tyron Maxey playing bad when the Sixers lost. We talk about Joel B choke, right? Correct or not? If you're the best player, you get the most smoke. Correct or not? If you're the best player or one of the best players, you deserve to get that smoke.
Okay, well, Jason Tatum was one of the best players at the time. He wouldn't Tyrese Maxey. See how you did that false equivalency, man? Don't do that. He ain't Tyrese Maxey.
Hold on. Here's the issue, though, right? Here's the issue. So all the years Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown been together, well, it's only been 2 times that they didn't make it to the conference finals. One of them, Jaylen Brown was hurt, of course, and Kyrie Irving played. That's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. And then you go to Brooklyn.
I don't know which one would say that. They ain't won nothing yet.
It's not a coincidence. Kyrie Irving ain't win shit about LeBron either, though. So he's nowhere near shit.
What you saying,
bro? True. This man won a championship with LeBron, and you just try to sit here and cook Kyrie because he won with LeBron. Also, you say he rode his coattails, right?
But here's the
bro.
problem,
What I'm trying to
going back to Ron's point. What's the furthest Kyrie Irving have led the team to a playoff?
The second round.
Did Rondo ride LeBron James coattails to that championship in the bubble that year? Did he ride his coattails?
I'll tell you this. Though he helped.
That's true. We already cooked you on Rondo.
I'll tell you this though. Nobody say he didn't. Nobody say he didn't. I'm saying he contributed on more winning basketball than Kyrie Irving has. Besides Cleveland, what contributed winning has he done? Because before Cleveland, everywhere he been at been a failure. That's a fact.
Oh no, man.
What's all this winning Rondo was doing out here? I'm trying to figure it out.
Hold on. So
Rondo was getting traded around the league like a hoe before Boston, bro.
Hold up.
You convenient forget about Dallas years too, because he got shipped out of town.
Remember me? You cooked True already about Rondo being a nuisance compared to Kyrie. You cooked him already.
That's what I'm saying. He's just skipping over these places like he wouldn't.
How I'm skipping all these places, we can break it down. So when Pelicans made it out of the second round, was that a failure year for them? Yes or no? When they made it to the second round,
it was a decent year.
Okay. So when
it kind of was a failure for AD.
Hold on,
that's why because got hurt that year.
They had him in the
Boogie got hurt.
Yeah, they were projected to lose against, and they swept the Portland Trailblazers. They were projected to lose to the Trailblazers.
Hey, and Kyrie's been to the second round too. You know that, right?
No, the point is this, dude. Though besides Cleveland, we all agree that everywhere he's been has been a failure so far. Correct? Yes or no?
Wait, didn't he go to the Eastern Conference with the Celtics?
Hold up, you can say the same thing for Rondo until he got with
Even though he didn't play.
It's not
that
true.
That is true. Tell me,
and he's credited with the Eastern Conference Finals, even though he didn't play, and he's credited for that.
Because Kyrie been to the second round just like Rondo.
Hey, brother, he don't want to admit that. He's credited for that the Eastern Conference Finals, even though he didn't play. That's on his resume.
Who?
Kyrie.
Kyrie.
He didn't play.
So what? But
he was still on the team, though.
Hold on. Did he contribute in any phase or form?
Yes, because what happened the first round?
So hold on. What happened the first round?
He wasn't cooking.
What year are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I went to the Eastern Conference.
I think he's talking about the year before he left.
One of them years he was in the East team. He was on the Eastern Conference team.
Oh, I want to say the first year he was there.
Yeah, the year the 7 games was LeBron them. They went 7 games. Tatum dunked on them and all that. Or was it Bryant? One of them dunked on Bryant.
Kyrie did not play that.
But he was doing in the playoffs to get them to that point, though.
No. You're spreading misinformation.
Nah, he ain't playing that playoffs at all.
No. Time out. That's what. Time out. You spreading misinformation and you're lying. And that's why and Brother O got nerve to agree with you. Like see, that's when you're getting cooked. You're agreeing on lies.
What do you mean? That's a hold on. What did I say?
He didn't play in that playoffs, bro. Though.
No, I didn't say he played. I say the year he's talking about. He was on the
No, I'm
team.
talking about what True talking about. Say
What are you talking
route
about?
I
spread.
didn't say he played. I
Hold on,
just
what
said if he
year?
was still on the team, Rap
Hold
was
on,
right.
what year? What year you talk? Oh, okay, technically, but he did not contribute them going to the Eastern Conference Finals.
I mean, look,
That's a
Yeah, he
fact.
all I
was
said
out
was,
with injury.
yeah,
That's a
all I
fact,
said he
though.
was on the team. I ain't say nothing about
Yep.
you playing.
Yeah,
Don't say
I
you.
still count that. I still count that though.
Yeah, cause like you said, if he was such a bad guy and a bad locker room guy, he didn't break nothing up.
Yep.
True, been cooking Kyrie for years. I don't cook. Listen, I'm just talking about the facts, bro. And Kyrie Irving's not the same.
You're not really talking about the
Listen,
fact though, True.
listen. It's Devin. Listen, it's other players that I don't feel though they like. Listen, it's a bunch of players I feel
Right
though
now,
that
2018-19, he
True
played 9
expected
playoff
the
games.
Kyrie. But here's the see y'all can't stop using that point. Y'all expected the
Why
dynasty
you
when we
can't be True?
hold on y'all expected a dynasty. Okay,
Oh,
hold on.
Rap got
I didn't expect it wasn't just me.
receipts on you.
Hold on, it wasn't just me. Hold on, other people expected a dynasty too, not just me or whatever case may be. But why y'all keep it's a new point. It doesn't make any sense because every other fan base he been with has been disappointed with Kyrie. So what are we talking about?
I'm trying to see.
So if I'm
Oh,
lying,
go ahead, True.
if I'm lying, Chris. So every
I'm
fan
just
is
saying, like,
But why? But
okay
do
then.
you keep
Why we
skipping
keep
over
using that?
Rondo's failures like he don't have the same failures?
Bro, he came
What
in the
failures?
league as a rookie, had problems with the Suns.
Rob, you doing interference now because what failures did Rondo have? So you trying to tell me Pelicans when you made it the second round that was a failure?
Stop.
You
Well,
was
you
just a
keep
warrior.
running to the Pelicans. He
That
got
was
ran out
failure.
of Dallas,
No.
True. He got
Hold
ran out of Dallas,
on.
True.
You got ran out of
True.
Brooklyn.
Stop trying to jump to the.
You got ran out of Brooklyn.
Hold up.
You got ran out of Brooklyn.
True.
Kyrie got ran out of Brooklyn. Hold
I
on.
get
Hold
you, but
on.
nobody's disagreeing with that. But why you acting like
Hold on.
Rondo has not been
He
run out of
didn't ran out of
town
Brooklyn,
either?
or he didn't want to resign
Hold on. That being said, when Rondo was
for the
the
cheap.
Celtics was the Bulls was up 2-0 on the Celtics. Rondo gets hurt.
Yes,
He
he
lose
got
four
hurt.
straight
Yeah.
games. Let's
That
keep it.
don't change the fact he got ran out of Dallas, though. True. That don't change that fact.
That's
And it don't.
nobody
And
denying.
it,
Nobody denying that. But let's not make it seem like. But listen, and then Kyrie played with more talent. You don't want nobody want to talk about that. Nobody want to talk
Rondo
about
He
played
that.
lost
with
in the
3 Hall of
conference.
Famers at the same time,
Okay, so
He lost in the semis
and he
in
played with arguably the
18-19.
greatest player of
So
all
don't cap,
time.
bro.
Let's stop this. They both played
no,
with
so
great talent.
who led a team to a conference finals?
Who led
Who
their
led a
team
team to
to
a
a
conference finals?
conference finals?
Rondo
So
Rondo
see you
never
saying
did.
Rondo. You see when they left or they got traded or whatever.
True. Hey, what did Rondo do in Sacramento, bro?
In 2012, Rondo was the
Fell.
best player on the team. We were supposed to
He wasn't the
beat
best player
Miami.
on the team.
We
He wasn't the best player on the team.
So you trying to tell me in 2012 that he wasn't the best player on the team?
Was
I mean, he
KG still
possibly
on that
was.
team?
Hold up. Oh, you talking about for
Or he
Boston?
had a bigger role? Was he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Boston. Okay, yeah.
Like, what are we
Oh, my bad.
talking
I thought
about?
you were talking about.
Because
The Pelicans.
KG, Paul Pierce last year. Come
I mean, I get what you're
wasn't really
saying. I
last
don't think he was the best player still, but I get what you're saying. I'm not gonna fight it, but nobody still was game plan for Rondo. It was still about game plan for KG now. You froze, True.
y'all be defending these type of players. I'm back now. Y'all. I think I'm back. Y'all be defending these type of players that has no impact. They just put up numbers up, but have no impact. I don't get it. And I don't get it,
You
man. I
talking about
don't
they
know.
don't have no impact though.
Like for example, like people will say Kyrie Irving's better than Jimmy Butler. If that's the case, Kyrie Irving better than Jimmy Butler. Off your logic, Kyrie Irving better than Jimmy Butler. Off your logic. But I
What are you
don't
talking
know.
about?
I guess maybe he
I'm
better
just
in the
saying.
regular season. Definitely not the playoffs.
I'm just saying. We defend people. Kyrie
Now
didn't
we
get
didn't
ran
move to
up.
Jimmy Butler. This was between Rondo and Kyrie.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. If Young Africa win that, once that's still that debate.
Who? Africa?
All I'm saying is this.
Hey,
Let's not forget all that.
Africa ain't debating nobody. I got that nigga twisted, bro.
Oh man.
Do you think Rondo is a better player than Kyrie?
Do I? Okay, let me ask you a question. What matrix are you using?
Whatever metric you want to use.
No, are you talking?
I'm just saying the totality.
You're talking about the totality of their careers. Rondo's the better player. If you're talking about individual, Kyrie.
Oh, thank you.
I think we were
And
talking
Kyrie,
about.
and
Go ahead,
Kyrie
brother.
he's still
all I
right.
know
He's
is
still
this.
doing his still right in his career. Obviously, it don't look well because of the
controversy.
but
But the difference between Kyrie and Rondo is Rondo has shown that he's a winner and that he is a driving force. I still haven't seen that from Kyrie.
Well, hold on. What driving force was Rondo a part of? When was he the driving force?
So 20.
What you mean? I'm asking for when.
So
When
He's
was
really
the
mean.
driving force?
We seen Kyrie have teams on his back, and they need his scoring
Look,
and
I'm not
ability
gonna
to
never say
win.
Kyrie's the driving force. I'm not gonna argue Kyrie, but I don't
so
know
we-
when
so
Rondo was a driving force.
Rondo was the driving force for the Celtics at one point. He was the driving force for the Bulls.
They never won though.
Bro, okay, I'm done. If this is all of, he got more chips than Kyrie. So if you want to talk about winning, then it's not a discussion.
He wasn't even effective more in
But
his
we
chip
can't make one
than
championship
Kyrie was in his chip.
shouldn't be the
let's
determining
talk
factor.
about,
One championship.
hold
It's
on,
not like
hold on.
it's not like neither
He was
one
the
won,
fourth
but
option in his first chip.
Hold up,
In
Rondo.
the second chip, he was the fourth option. Again,
Hold up. Let me.
Kyrie was the second option in his championship.
Hold up, Rob. But let's not forget too. He was
Arguably
hurt.
the
He
first
played.
in the playoffs.
Rob. We get Rob. Rondo was also played hurt. Remember, Rondo played hurt during that playoffs
Come
too.
on,
When he
stop with
balled
the
out.
excuses.
All right, bro.
Talk basketball. Don't talk injuries,
Bro,
man.
Let me ask you this question,
You didn't let me
Ralph.
finish.
Was
You didn't let me
there
finish.
ever a point in Boston's run where Rondo was the best player on the floor with Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, and KG? Yes or no?
Yeah, when they wasn't winning. When they wasn't winning, yes.
That's
yes.
Yes.
You mean that
Yeah.
championship run? He had a game or two.
No,
he had a 20.
He was never the best player when them guys on the floor. No.
Yeah, he was.
No, I'm talking about a game.
This is
A
right,
game or
but
two.
they wasn't winning no chips.
Bro, I'm
The
just
last
telling
year,
I'm talking about the championship year.
I agree with you,
Hey,
Bees, but they wasn't in contention.
individually, I think Kyrie is a better basketball player. Do not get me wrong. But when you start talking to chips and career, Rondo has a better career. It's just that. It's just, even though he bounced to more teams, Rondo is more respected than Kyrie. It's not even close.
I agree with that.
That is true.
That's probably because of other
see,
stuff. Though.
But that's what I'm saying. With time, it does that because if you would have asked after he got left Chicago, when he got ran out of Dallas, nobody would say that at the time. You can't forget.
Yeah, time heals all wounds.
Yeah,
I tell you what. Anthony Davis didn't make the playoffs till Rondo came, and he didn't make it after Rondo left.
That's fact.
And we don't do that. That's really based off of.
We can go to Chicago. We can go to Chicago, and we can see Chicago had a 2-0 lead. Rondo breaks his hand.
Get hurt.
They lose 4 straight games. We can keep going.
Hold up, but if Kyrie get hurt on his run, LeBron lost the championship because he got hurt.
Hold up, bro. Let me say this too. Let me say this point part two. The best 80 I ever seen. Hold on. Time out. The best 80 I ever seen is when Rondo was distributing the ball to him. The best 80 I ever
And he
seen.
had another big beside him playing center.
You missed my point.
Hey, true. And I can substantiate your point because when you take a high IQ player that has the basketball IQ of Rondo, 80 looked the same when LeBron ran the point.
Bro, Rondo was the first person I've seen wave up.
Rondo IQ,
No.
he's second to none.
Hear what I'm saying, True. AD has been inconsistent ever since Bron came off that point and Rondo left that team.
Yep.
His offense is inconsistent. He needs LeBron to get on the point right now.
Yeah, but you know, Bron ain't doing that.
But he does need that.
No, you right, B. Look, IQ wise, look, it's not even close. Like Rondo blows Kyrie out the water. If you're just talking about the IQ of the game, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, but let's not act like their
No,
careers are starkly different.
But this is.
Go ahead. But Kyrie,
But this is.
his offense blows Rondo out the game, right, brother? O?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Right.
I mean, at least you want to count his
Right.
assists,
I'm saying, but Rondo's defense also blows Kyrie out the game.
Absolutely.
Rebounded.
Right.
I mean,
so the only thing that Kyrie is better than Rondo at is scoring.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what happens when you're an elite talent.
He's not better anywhere else.
Oh, yeah, but again, I mean.
No, bro. I'm just telling you, Sturdy. I'm
more
not using
efficient
his
than
weaknesses. I'm just showing you that everyone raves about AD when he has that type of point guard. And when he's got to get it on his own, he's inconsistent.
But B,
Go
let
ahead.
me show you.
Go ahead, True.
I'm gonna give you remember the 2010 finals. Boston played against Cleveland. Who you think?
Finals?
Conference finals?
No, semifinals. My fault. Who you think was the best player on Boston in that series?
It was Rondo.
So when people,
what
this
year
is why
was this again? 2010?
Yeah.
2012.
I'm gonna give you the numbers. I'm gonna give you the numbers.
Oh, 2012. Okay.
I'm gonna give you the numbers he averaged. Rondo led the team in points in 20 based on 21 points per game, almost averaged 12 assists, and was third on the team in rebounds.
Why is he so inefficient though? Shooting close to the basket like that.
Because he wasn't a shooter like that.
I said he don't take that many threes and jump shots.
Are you saying that 21 points per game and scoring 54%?
I'm talking about his career totality. Why is he so inefficient? Like 40% and 35, 47 at the high.
You talking about like his role? You talking about like afterwards his role when he got hurt?
No, I'm talking about his whole career.
Hey,
he's
True,
inefficient.
Can you call Sturdy to the principal's office? I need to talk to him.
If he wants to.
Hey, who is this Kyrie is a legend? Like, that's kind of crazy.
Sturdy, you being called to the principal's office, my guy. What up, Nat? Go ahead, True.
That's all I'm saying. Like
this nasty work from True today.
But it's not. But where did I lie? But where did I lie at though?
It's not about lying. True, stop saying lying. I didn't call you a liar.
I'm just saying though.
Hey, who the fuck is this troll, man?
Because y'all keep acting, not y'all, but True, you keep making this great distinction between the two as their careers are starkly different when it's not. Only thing that really separating them is the latter years of Rondo when he got with Bron and the Lakers and got to chill. Up until that point, their careers were starkly the same.
That's it.
They both were getting ran out of places. They both was considered malcontents, like difficult, like why are we forgetting about Rondo?
Let me ask you a question. When Kyrie was competing for championships with LeBron, or even let's say Brooklyn, did he ever look like as the best player on the court?
No.
Obviously he said. But hold on, when Rondo was next to KG, now he was the best player on the court.
He looked.
At least you want to talk about that.
No.
At least you want to talk when they get old.
No. I'm saying in 2010. I'm talking about in 2010 and even before that. Remember, even in 2009, when Rondo was on the court with those guys, at times he looked like the best player. These are facts.
Hold on, time out. If we doing that, then at times there were times that Kyrie looked like the best player.
Hold on. Name me a series that Kyrie looked like the best player when he played with LeBron. Name me a series.
I don't know a series. I thought you were talking about moments.
Where's Indiana?
Because I know when Kyrie was doing that 40 with Bron, like nobody was just saying that Bron was carrying Kyrie. Because when Bron was dropping 40, so was Kyrie. And they don't win without his 40 either.
Yeah, that is kind of nasty. Like, people was trying to say Steph was the damn best player. I understand the whole MVP thing. But, they matched up against each other in the finals. And he damn near basically outplayed Steph.
Yo, salute everybody. What's going on?
There you go. I'm going on mute.
Sam
I got
Sturdy,
it.
man.
What
Hey,
happened, man?
hey, Sturdy. Just a man. Thank you for coming to the principal's office today. Yeah. You want to continue? Hey, I just wanted to invite you to Mr. Robinson's neighborhood. Would you like to be my neighbor?
What's
Will
going
you
on,
be
man?
mine?
What's up? Go ahead. You can say it.
Nah, I was just saying a quick joke. I was just saying a quick joke in the chat.
I
That's
know,
all.
but you can say it. It's okay. You can say it. You in a safe space. Go ahead, bro.
Say what?
You know, you can say it, or you can. Well, we'll just wait. It's okay. You gonna come to me and say it. It's okay.
I'm lost a little bit,
Okay.
but nah. If y'all I'm gonna come back on the panel in an hour if y'all still on. I'm at
Hey,
work
but
right now.
answer that question about Kyrie and Rondo. Who you got?
Oh no, I think you put it on the head. If you going off career, Rondo better career. Individual player. Like people forget before Rondo started like having his knee injuries, he was doing some shit. So it's more so a matter of what's your preference. Like me personally, I would go with Rondo in terms of who's better, only because when he was healthy, he was able to do multiple things at elite level. And that persona, that playoff persona, like Rondo started that shit. For some reason, somehow, some way, he will affect games at a high level when being limited scoring wise. Like y'all
That
hit
man
on the
take
head with
like
the
three
Chicago.
shots. That man take three
Y'all hit
shots
on
a
the head
game.
with the y'all hit on the head with the Chicago series, the what he was doing with Boston after the victory was getting old. And honestly, besides Dallas, he went to, he did impact winning. He did have a positive towards winning. Like you can't say that about Kyrie. Hey.
So what did he do in Sacramento, Sturdy?
In Sacramento, they were on their way to make the playoffs until once again they got hurt. Like niggas forget that. Niggas forget like he was still top 3 in the league in assists. I think you talked to like 3 of those players that's on the Kings. Yeah, you talked to 3 of those players that on the Kings. They were like Rondo was the best teammate we ever had. It's just a problem is George Karl. George Karl was like being George Karl.
Even going back to Rick Carlisle shit, like
Even in the Rick Carlisle shit, I always thought Rick Carlisle was overrated as hell. But like that's people talking about like Doc Rivers getting the smoke, and living off one championship. That's Rick Carlisle. Like Rick Carlisle haven't won a playoff series since 2011. Has a losing record in the playoffs. So it's like get out of with that shit.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact. Can't even.
No, but to be honest with you, like when True had this debate with Africa, it's not more so. Is some of these debates like that's the thing where Africa slips up. Like he lets his pandemonium put him in his delusional mind state where he's in a battle that he can't win logically. But and dealing with the basketball community, it's sometimes not about like displaying the best logical argument. It's more so about who you agree with most. But if you display the argument proper, you can make him look foolish. Like I'm about to deal with the Shaq and Kobe thing.
Damn. I got 10 rounds for real in Africa. I got 10 rounds.
Yo, it's gonna get disgusting. It's gonna get disgusting for this dude, bro.
yo, dirty.
No, bro. Like, bro,
Hey, hold on, started. No. He can win that battle with Rondo versus Kyrie. That's not a like.
He only can't, brother.
I personally think
can't.
I got Kyrie over
Hey,
Rondo.
y'all talking about Africa?
Here you go, bitch. You just want to.
No, hey, Africa ain't gonna be in no debate. I put the booty warrior out to the cotton fields the other day.
I like it.
Wow.
Africa ain't gonna be showing up to no debate.
Damn, the booty warrior.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I'll tell you like this. I like you.
No, I'm sorry. Did I call him? I mean the booty bandit. That's what he is.
No, man.
That's the same thing.
They didn't make it better, B.
Hey, Africa easy, bro. He get into his feelings too easy. I would shred that dude, bro.
But Bees, he can't help it. You know why? He's a Laker, LeBron, and Kobe fan. That's a lot of toxicity.
Y'all being disrespectful for somebody who ain't lost one debate yet. But
hey,
okay.
just cause you scared of brother O, don't mean
debate
I
mingle. He debated Mingle. Like,
oh, so now we disrespecting Mingo out here now, huh?
Yeah, we disrespect Mingo just to.
Hey, hold up now. We're not doing that now, Sturdy. We definitely not doing that now.
Hey, they are both Kobe fans though.
All right.
Africa is a
Hey,
worthy
brother,
opponent.
brother, if you do not have a calm demeanor,
Terrible.
I am not the person you want to get in a back and forth with.
no, and that's the thing, brother. Like,
I never
brother,
seen Africa get
his
out of the shell though. Like,
no. The problem is, it's easy, but brother. But like the problem is, like I said before, he let his pandemonium speak for him. Like, brother, would you hold on? Oh, who are you fan of? You're a LeBron fan. Would you ever say LeBron was more dominant than Shaq?
No, off top glance, no. But again, I don't know
Okay.
what he's researching, how he.
So no. So if you what you know about LeBron, right, and what you know about Shaq, if LeBron don't have no chance, if you don't think LeBron was more dominant than Shaq, how the hell Kobe's more dominant than Shaq?
No, hold on. Now you right. Oh, look, now his fandom is taking him over on that one. Like I agree with you on that one. He tripping. But every other debate he's been in or got into,
They don't know.
they're reasonable. They're reasonable.
But here's the difference, though,
This
brother.
Kobe one, yeah, I'm with you, Sturdy. Like, I don't see how you gonna win that one. That's crazy.
But brother, though, here's the difference, though, brother. He ain't debate against dude like me, or even like I say, he about to debate the Sturdy. Listen, man. This is listen.
Hey, hold up. Nat said Africa stole Sturdy style.
Word from word.
That's true.
Nah, but you know, Nat, you know what it is. Like greatness inspires others. You know what I'm saying? Like that's Rakim.
What you mean? What style? What style?
Oh, brother. Let me break it down. You know, Rakim inspired Nas and Biggie. You know what I'm saying? And then they inspired Jay-Z. And then Jay-Z inspired J. Cole. That's just how it is. Like greatness starts from a certain point. You know what I mean? And like it just gotta start from somewhere. Like that's all. That's all I'm saying.
That did tell me what he stole from you. You told me what the history of rap is. They didn't tell me what Africa stole from you.
No,
I'll let you know.
Natalie said,
I'll show you.
Natalie said he stole the style word for word. That's what Natalie said.
Yeah,
word for word.
He stole my fucking flow.
Drake? What are y'all doing? Come on, man. Like, y'all disrespecting Africa right now, man.
Brother. I fucks with Africa, brother. I fucks with Africa. The problem is, like I said, like I don't tech my brothers. I educate them, and sometimes when your brothers off course, you gotta smack them back into place. That's all you gotta do. Like you know what I'm saying, it's all love. That's all it is.
Well, hold up, now you better do all that because you talking real. Because if you don't, you know, it's gonna be ugly season for you,
brother. I'm not Mac Def. I'm gonna run through the tape. I'm gonna run through the tape. I
let
promise.
me take that back. I'm gonna take you facts, but I'm gonna take this back because Africa's no way in hell he win in that debate. So, but true, you getting smacked, okay?
No, I'm telling you, I'm smart.
Nah, brother. Ironically, bro, the way I will break down Africa the same way True's gonna break down. Like when you down these series with these like with Kyrie especially, like Kyrie's a one-dimensional player, brother. So like once you put in proper context of what he does, then it don't look as good. Now that other aspects that Kyrie does have a Rondo, I hope True does know, but outside of that, it's still one note, it's still flat. Like B said it perfect. B said it perfect years ago. That man's a blacktop specialist. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We clearly see once you put him in the right circumstance, right player, it could get success. But the problem is he can't be a staple to your team in terms of winning.
And here's the thing too, though, and I'm giving. I might tell you, I just gave up.
Can't say that when he won, though.
No, brother. I just said that. I'm honestly, brother. Like it's LeBron. Like this nigga won with all kinds of different people. All kinds of different situations.
So did Rondo.
But here's the difference.
No, that's the point. That's the point, brother. They've been telling you the entire time. Even you take away Rondo's time with take away 08 from Rondo and take away 2020 from take away 2020 and 08 from Rondo. You take away 2016 from Kyrie. Rondo has more impact towards winning. That's what they've been trying to tell you.
Fact.
First of all, that's not what they've been trying to tell me. And if you did that, it still don't make no clear difference because
that's exactly what we've been trying to tell you.
No, that is a damn lie. Now y'all just making it up. Second, first
First
of all,
I asked you a question earlier.
Because first you can't just take it away. That's first thing. You always trying to take something away to make your
argument. No, brother, I took away. I intentionally took away their championship years to prove the okay, cool. Let's take out the championships and then so it's an even playing field. You said it earlier. The only thing he has more than him is 2 championships. So it's actually more of a detriment to Rondo.
No, first of all, I was making the point to Bees about it wasn't that I was saying he got more championships. I was just saying that you can't. It's kind of like Petty saying one championship more than the other. Like they both got one, and the only reason I was going to that angle is because True said that Kyrie Irving rolled the back of LeBron James. So I said, okay, fine.
Nah, you know True talking shit.
Did Rondo ride the back of LeBron James as well?
But,
Because if we ride back, then
but here's the thing, though. Let's keep it all the way real, though. He was a major contributor on that Lakers team, though. And like I said before,
so was Kyrie on his team.
Hold
He
up.
won.
Let me say this: my people forget that Toronto wasn't even supposed to play in that playoff run because he was hurt, and he still balled out. People forget about that. He had ankle. He had like a rib injury or something like that.
Yeah, he was coming back off an injury before the bubble. Yeah, he was coming off
he
an
wasn't.
injury.
Remember, he wasn't supposed to make an appearance. He wasn't even supposed to play.
No, I don't know it was that bad, but I get what you're saying.
No, it was that bad. He wasn't supposed. Listen,
I think that was gamesmanship because he got the time off.
No, remember, he didn't play in the first round. Remember?
I know. I'm
saying, he shot 40%.
Rondo played wonderful. So I'm not going to disrespect Rondo because he's one of my favorite guys too.
Listen, man. I'm telling you, I'm gonna smoke the shit out of Young Africa. Like I said, I just spit a half a round. Listen, over here a little bit.
I just think their careers are eerily similar. I mean, it's not apples to apples, but it ain't no stark difference the way we trying to make the scene.
That's why Young Africa. Listen, Young Africa, man. Listen, I'm telling you, I got 10 rounds. It's like I'm lying with the 10 rounds.
He tripping on that Kobe.
I got 8.
Shaq debate. I don't know. Yeah, he got caught up in that one. I don't know.
I got like 8 rounds for Young Africa. Cause I'm gonna make it because since he's quote unquote, well, Sturdy gonna beat him. He won't be undefeated when Sturdy beat him. But that's a good. I mean, I don't gain nothing from that win. Yeah, for real. If I beat Young Africa, it's just Young Africa been talking shit. You know what I mean? I don't gain nothing from it.
You act like you undefeated out here. True, you lost before.
I'm the best nigga. I'm the best nigga out here though. I don't got I mean, Muhammad Ali the GOAT, ain't he? He got some.
What's the best nigga out here though?
So the people that beat you, are they the best out here too? True, because you almost tore the whole league down when you lost the last time.
Let me ask you a question. Those people that beat me, are they respectable debaters? Yes or no?
I don't know. You tell me.
All right then. You can't answer that question. Then this is
I mean, look, it's not about my opinion. It's about your opinion. Because you say you the best. And I'm saying, so the people that beat you, are they the best too?
They didn't beat. On technicality, they beat me because there's a bunch of trolls in Lamar's chat. I can't control that, and I exposed it, and they got mad at it. So I can't. So I got my point across. At the end of the day, At the end of the day, whoever the judge, I got my point across. That's all that matters to me. You know what I mean?
You got it, true, man. Look, I don't want no debate beef with you. You got it.
I'm the best out here. I'm the one. Listen, like I said before, that shit ain't. Them debates ain't been popping like that since listen, man. Listen. I'm gonna be back though. I'm gonna be back, y'all. Let's call it how it is, bro. I'm the draw. I'm the main. Listen, man. I'm that guy. You know what I mean? I saved the day on debates. Last minute. I had 4 debates one night.
Tell me when you want this low debate too, because I know you say you busy out there. You know, you saving the world or whatnot. So
saving the world.
I mean, he is out there. I mean,
that's what's up. That's what's up. Saving the world.
I mean, he's protecting our country. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta show some respect to that.
But the United States ain't the world, though.
I mean, yeah.
Listen,
I was just,
at the end of the day, though, man. Listen, you gonna see some debates of me. Sturdy and me gotta do a rematch. That's probably highly anticipated. It's probably gotta happen. Like I said, Young Africa, he gotta get smoked. Lamont gotta get to work. It is what it is. All the
Well, true
motherfuckers
that
from
boy.
all the motherfuckers from players. I'ma say names. Player choice, pick a side, Bleach Report. I don't give a fuck who you is. Stephen
Damn,
A.
the boy said
Smith,
he trying to go through a gauntlet.
Skip Bayless, Shannon Sharp. I don't give a fuck who you is.
True,
Steven
true, true,
Jackson,
true,
Matt
true.
Barnes,
You my guy,
Harold
true. You my
Lee,
guy, true.
Mark Will
You ain't running no
Will
gauntlet.
Bond,
You ain't.
Will
You
Bond,
boy
Michael
trying to
Mike.
go through a gauntlet. You boy said Lamont, Sturdy, Low. Man, that's a gauntlet.
I don't give a fuck who it is. Ticket TV, Stephen A. Smith, Skip Bayless, Shannon Sharp, Joy Taylor, Brandon Marshall,
That's sexy
Lou
ass.
Young,
Man,
Lou Young, the Instagram comedian.
I wanna
Who else?
debate that nigga Ticket though.
Who
I'll
else?
smoke the fuck out of that bitch ass nigga.
Don't even waste your time, Chris, because you ain't gonna be able to talk, man.
Who else? Who else? Uh, it don't matter who it is. Mike and Mike can come back together. It don't matter. You know what I mean? It don't matter who it is. You know what I
Did
mean?
he just take it back to Mike and Mike? Man, your boy tripping.
It don't.
Man, True, you know True on his pod. He on his ego trip right now. Let him get it off.
Hey, man, True just watched the Celtics take the lead in the first quarter. He hype right now.
I did too.
Damn, the first quarter over with already.
Yeah, but Jason Tatum don't got to stop doing all that shooting though. What their problem is?
I may have in the string. I can't watch the Get Clear video though. I don't know. Let me see. I'll come back definitely though after the game though. It's just this shit trash right now. Why streaming like this?
The Wi-Fi might not be good enough.
That's true too. It's definitely inconsistent, but it is what it is.
They said Sturdy said Ralph ain't a qualified, respectable debater. You not a good debater, Ralph?
I don't think he did. I don't think he did. I didn't say no name though. That's why I didn't say nobody say no name.
Who did you debate, Mingo?
Africa.
Man, you let that little bitty nigga slice you up, bro.
Nah, see, look, man, he won the last two rounds. I believe I got that first one though.
Oh, they skunked you?
No, they say he did, but I think I got that first round against with Jokic and Embiid. I think I won that first round. He got the last two though.
You know why I don't debate nobody, Mingo?
Why?
Because see, the line for me of niggas that don't like me go around the corner. And I steady add niggas to that line every day. And with your opinion, Mingo,
B know what I'm talking about.
With your opinions, Mingo, you gotta really, really overperform for a nigga to vote for you, bro.
I agree with that. You're right. You're right.
Hold on,
You debate in certain places, bro.
You're right.
Because you're not gonna get a fair shake. I'm not saying you won. I didn't see it. Now, Fred said your ass got filleted, and that may be the case.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this though. Y'all Mingle had a good. If you do think Mingle did lose the first round, that's cool. But y'all make it seem like he got smoked in that first round. Y'all gotta stop. Like that was a good first round for me.
I mean, he did alright, but Young Africa was talking pretty fast though. So he could kind of like, he could probably like fool some people like this shit.
What?
No, man, hey, y'all niggas laughing, man. Go back and listen to that shit. That nigga was talking fast.
Africa was talking fast.
Hell yeah.
So what you saying, Chris, is he was talking so fast, you just started agreeing. You didn't even know what he was saying?
I mean, he was talking fast, and I'm pretty sure it could like just lull a lot of people to sleep, like kind of fool them a little bit, like this nigga just. But then I think that, as a matter of fact, because I think that was that same damn show where you was on there, you told him, say, I'm gonna put it was you and Brother O, say y'all gonna put money up, but they gotta have their cameras on. That was that same show.
Yeah, because they were gonna do a debate off, and all I said was you got to be on live. Well, you didn't have to be live, but you couldn't get the topic beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's what so you had to get it on. You had to get it on the spot. I like that.
And so
I like that.
He said that I was trying to make rules against him. I said, yeah, you can go look up some information and regurgitate it, but if you're gonna have a true debate off, You don't need to know the topic. It's off the dome.
That's real shit though.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
That's the era I'm from. Listen, man.
Especially about basketball, bro. When we having a basketball debate.
Especially on that platform. Listen, people forget though. I think Bees remember this. Like I said, I had the first debate on there.
Yep.
Listen, I won so many times. Lamont stopped doing the cash apps.
Listen, that's true.
No,
I'm
it used to be.
I'm one.
He said, "I'm still with that, Bees. You still with what, Sturdy?"
That tournament idea.
Yeah. No, that's a good idea, bro. I'll donate some money to it, bro, if y'all want to do that for the winner, right?
Jermaine funny as hell.
Hey, maybe True or Lou can host it if Lamont won't do it.
Drew put the score up. Nah, this shit acting funny right now.
Wait a minute. What kind of tournament you talking about? Like between Players Choice and FYL?
No, just a every man for himself debate, like a 8-team or like an 8-man or 12-man debate off. Where everybody gets seated on random draw, and you got who you got, and the winner takes the pot.
Oh, nice.
We were supposed to do it before the Super Bowl.
I think Lamar got injured or something like that. Something happened. He got hurt. I think the dog bite him or something like that. He had a cast. I remember he had a cast.
Yeah, that hurt his mouse finger.
Yeah. Hopefully we can do hopefully we can do that in the summer. Hopefully we can do that in the summertime. Basketball, you know what I mean? Hopefully we can do that.
It was supposed to be right at the Super Bowl. Just like right before the Super Bowl, they was gonna have the debate off, and then be done by the time the Super Bowl kicked off.
Oh, that would have been nice.
So me and brother O both was gonna donate $100, right?
Yeah, shit, they were gonna have to debate every other day then.
Sturdy, you got cooked by Ralph.
Sturdy.
I think that's the debate Sturdy was playing. I think he came in playing and was on some crazy.
He was bullshit though, but he almost lost that debate though. But that's the same day I debated SB. SB came in on I said SB Sports Talk. He came in. I was like, maybe he said he'll debate, so I'll debate him. That was a classic debate too. That was a classic one. Fridge, I debated Ralph. I tried through the fight, but still won. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, I don't know. But hey, man. Me and Sturdy gotta get the rematch. We had to get because I ain't gonna lie, Sturdy. That was the right place, right time.
So too, y'all gonna do y'all debate how B said, or y'all gonna get y'all topic beforehand and then debate it that way?
I'm down with the tournament. I'm down with that tournament idea. We're down with it. Shoot, and somebody had that idea of player choice versus FYF sports. I'm down with that.
Oh, that'd be crazy. Now that'd be crazy.
That would be crazy though.
That'd be crazy because them guys over there at Players Choice know what they talking about now. Gotta come with it.
I'll smoke the shit out of Elder.
Man, them niggas don't know shit, man.
Not Elder, I ain't well Elder too, but I was talking about like Chill Town and Fluid and Low and those guys.
Chill Town might know a little something because he actually played and shit, but all the rest of them niggas, man, Bees just smoke all them bitch ass niggas, man. Straight up.
God, you gotta be all that though.
Man, hey, my nigga, I'm telling the truth. Them niggas some straight hoes over there.
Boy. Your boy, tell us how you really feel.
Man, look, man.
Tell him again, Chris.
That nigga Elder called me out, my nigga, and I went to Ticket Channel and went up there and was trying to, you know what I'm saying, rap with him. He had ticket kicked me off the channel talking about I was a dusty ass clown. I was like, yeah, nigga, you know what it is, man. You feel me?
That's fat.
These
That's fat.
niggas be
What
Right?
what did Elder call you out for, Chris?
cause he was going at Sturdy. You know, Sturdy a mod over there and shit. So he was trying to go at Sturdy, and I was like, damn, like, what's up with you trying to go at Sturdy like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, you think Sturdy scared of you or something? So I started going at him. That nigga tried to act like, oh yeah, come to my show. It's on this day and all. Man, like, I ain't coming to your show, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You a fucking clown, my nigga. Fuck your show, boy. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, yo,
yeah,
Chris
put up.
baby, yo, I ain't gonna lie. Chris baby top 3 funny motherfuckers on here
Hey,
though.
hey,
I ain't gonna
Chris.
lie.
Hey, Chris. That was on Player's Choice.
Hell yeah. It was on that Flowing and Chill show.
Yo, Chris is more of a
You feel me? X30, man.
I ain't
hey,
never
who
really
funnier,
watched
Chris or Raw? Chris is
I,
Raw.
I, yeah, I only watched one show, and that was the show where Jason Williams fried ticket. That's it. That's the only one I watched.
Oh, that was bad. That was a bad jump right there, boy.
Yeah, that was like one of them early ones right there, though.
That shit was. But yeah, though, like right there, yeah, that'd be WW versus WCW. That would be.
The Celtics out here trying to run the scoreboard up.
Man, as long as I get to debate ticket let me debate ticket James, Maz, one of them
James,
niggas, man, I'm good. Everybody can
James,
have the rest, man.
Hey,
James a
what you?
waste of time, man.
I like Mars, man. I ain't got no problems with Mars, man. I rapped with Mars one day, man. He. I think Mars like a lawyer or something, right?
Yeah, chef.
But he
Somebody.
Is
He's a
he?
or
chef.
something. He's something. But
I think he's a
no,
chef.
I hollered at Mars, man. Mars cool, bro. But I mean, I ain't talking about what he be doing on panels or nothing. But he seemed
Yeah.
he seemed pretty chill, right?
Yeah, Moss is cool though. Mr. Moss cool.
Man, that
Yeah, but
nigga a
James.
bitch.
Damn,
See that?
Chris.
Hold up.
Man, hey, I'm telling you. Man, look, bro. When you go over there on them niggas channels and shit, man, and the moment you go at one of them, man, everybody else gonna try to go at you, man. I don't rock with none of them niggas like that, man. All them niggas some hoes, man. Real shit. That nigga tried to go at me one day. You know what I'm saying? Just cause I'm over there on the channel going at you know what I'm saying, everybody that's on there. Like, come on, man, you a fucking clown, bro.
Yo, that nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Chris and Ralph is like the funniest niggas on here, dog. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Let niggas run his motherfucking life, man. Fuck that bitch ass nigga, man.
Ooh, damn, man. Is Chris top 3 funniest of the year so far? God damn, man. This is it's crazy.
Man, look, man. That
This shit
nigga a yellow ass bitch.
Wow. All I got to say about that is wow. Wow.
Hey, look. Mingo was over there one day. I went in that bitch. I was trying to fry everybody in that motherfucker, man.
You was?
Yeah. Mingo talking about, oh, you in a relationship with LeBron? Man, look, man. I'm in that bitch trying to fry everybody, nigga. Straight up.
Yo, this nigga Chris.
Crazy.
Yeah, cause you know the whole PED shit and stuff like that. So, you know, I was listening in one day, so I went on the panel trying to see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Nigga talking about the PED shit. I was like, man, look, man. LeBron done beat the fuck out of Chad son and pussy ass. You feel me? Real shit, and I'll knock his ass out. Oh,
I
Chris,
don't
you
know about
gotta
that.
Chris, you gotta go and train, man. You know, man, look, man. I don't gotta do shit, my nigga. Man, put me in that octagon, man. I whip that nigga ass, man.
Put me in the octagon. This
I
crazy.
don't know
Yo,
about
Chris,
that.
you be
Tell some
battling niggas, Chris?
Well,
You be debating niggas?
oh hell no. I was just over that bitch trying to, you know what I'm saying? I really was trying to go at everybody on the panel, you feel me? But you know, they don't be wanting that smoke like that, man. They'll do some shit like Elder
Hey,
did and pick the crowd.
you know who don't want no smoke
with me. I've been trying to find this dude like 2 years since Goat Mike channel. This
Who
bitch
that?
ass nigga Mingle Jester right here. That nigga been ducking me for years, man.
Nigga, I'm right here. What are you saying?
Hello.
Nigga, saying up for space and opportunity. Nigga, I'm right here.
Cause I baked your ass up on Goat Mike shit
Nigga,
a few
what the hell
times,
are you
nigga.
talking about, bro? I'm right here. Never went nowhere. What are you saying?
No, man, this nigga be saying some stuff, man. Nigga was funny, man.
Man, bro, listen, man. I know y'all like LeBron, and I know y'all LeBron fans or whatever the case may be. That's y'all opinion. Everybody got their opinion on this shit. I don't see why people get so heated. I mean, I only get heated because people come at me. When you come at me, I'm gonna defend myself. I don't care what that. I'm just gonna say whatever.
Man, you be saying some
is what it
outlandish
is.
things and you get cooked.
Like what? Like what? Like what?
Like if you in, like, let's say you in danger, right? And this is around the
Okay.
time where they didn't make the play-in, right? You was getting fried up by somebody. You would just blurt out, but they didn't make the play-in. It's like, what does that have to do with anything? Like, so they had a whole topic and you just blurt that out, like, in case of emergency. They didn't make the play-in. They were like, dude, what does that have to do? I forgot what the topic was, though. But what does that have to do with? That's why you be getting baked. That's why the stuff be funny, man. You just be saying stuff, bro.
Yeah, y'all wild, man. Y'all boys wild.
I didn't know you'd be going over there getting at them niggas, Chris.
That's all I was asking. I never seen Chris battling like that.
Matter of fact,
He be over there. He be over there. He do.
you go to Mookie channel, right? Mingo.
Yeah, I do.
Tell that nigga I charge interest.
Okay.
He still owe
I'm
niggas
sorry
money?
to say that.
No, see,
I was gonna say that.
shit, let me tell you something right quick though, B. See, the thing is that, you know, like I say, some of the time, and this was way before I started going on Bang channel, before I knew about True channel, everybody else channel. It seemed like his shit was like the first channel that people would get recommended to. And then the guy that I listened to before, he kind of did a video on, you know, certain people and shit. So, you know, I would go over there sometime and go up on the panel trying to cook. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, that last time I went over there, who was that? Herm. Let me see. We had Herm up there, Elder, Ticket, the AK-47 dude. Like they had a panel full of motherfuckers up there. So I'm like, shit, hey, go up this bitch and cook everybody. And I went up that motherfucker trying to cook. This nigga Elder. Oh yeah, your mama. Yeah, and all this shit. Wow, cooking this bitch ass nigga. This nigga Hearn say, hey Chris, shut your napper head ass down, nigga. I was like, man, look, man. Oh y'all niggas.
Yo, Chris, why would you do that to yourself knowing that them niggas is some real circle jerk ass niggas? What did you expect to happen, bro?
Man, that's what I'm saying, my nigga. I don't run from no smoke, man. Bitch ass nigga call me out, nigga. I'm coming over there, nigga, straight up.
But what is that gonna prove though, man? It's the internet, man.
Hey, but there's real shit going on out here in these YouTube streets, my nigga.
That don't even make sense, bro. That's an oxymoron. Real shit happening in these YouTube streets.
Yeah.
The Herm voice was crazy.
Man, look.
Shut your bitch ass up.
That nigga say, hey Chris, shut your nappy head ass down, nigga. Go comb your hair, nigga. I was like, yo, hey, I'm over here for Elder, my nigga, but you can get this smoke too, though. You feel me? You ain't exempt from shit, though, my nigga. Real shit, nigga, straight up.
So and then Herm curse. I never heard Herm curse nobody out.
Man, look, I'm telling you, my
nigga had courage over there like that.
Man, I forgot what video it was, man.
This nigga Bang be calling this nigga all type of bitch, all type of words, and he just, hey, Bang, we brothers. And then you didn't tell me that he cursing you out like that, bro.
Yeah, because, you know.
What do you say, Chris?
Because I was going to Elder and shit, right? So this nigga just bust out and say, hey, Chris, shut your never head ass down. So I was like, man, hey, my nigga, you get this smoke too, bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You already know what it is, my nigga.
I'm about to clip that, man. I'm about to clip
You
what
already
just
know.
said, bro.
You already know what it's hitting for. Stop playing with a real one out here, man. You feel me? So as soon as I started to go back at Elder and shit, he just in the background. Oh yeah, your mama. Yeah. Like that's all you got, my nigga? Alright. I'm finna
Wait,
go
Elder
in
said
on
your
you.
mama?
Man, on everything I love, man. He said that shit, my nigga.
Yo, how old is this guy, bro? What is
He 50.
If I
your
go,
mama?
man, look, I'm gonna try to find that video, man. You feel me? But this nigga, look, let me tell you what this big old pussy ass nigga Ticket did, right? This nigga done went pull my picture up, my avatar picture. He done went pulled it up and supersized it on the big screen. He was like, yeah, Elder, yeah, you might want to run and hide from this nigga. You see what this nigga look like? Then this nigga said, oh, I ain't gonna run and hide from nobody. He said, yeah. This nigga, I think he had muted my mic or something. And I ain't know. He was like, yeah, this nigga a fucking dusty ass clown out. Like, bitch ass nigga think he is. As soon as I muted my mic, boy, I start going hard on their ass. This nigga Elder say, hey, Ticket, dude. I thought we supposed to be talking basketball here, dude. What is this? This a clown show? Hey, get him off. Man, I was going at everybody, man. You feel me? That nigga say, hey, get him. Hey, Ticket, kick him off the panel. Kick him off the panel, man. I like, yeah, scary ass nigga. Don't call me up on no fucking panel, bitch ass nigga. Straight up, my nigga. Nigga be playing out here, man.
But why you went up there though, bro? Like, come on, bro.
Man,
because
I be
getting. What's gonna happen?
That's funny as shit, though.
Those are the most emotional, softest niggas on these YouTube streets. You know they're not gonna let you get a word in. They gonna cut your mic and they gonna start insulting you. Like, you know that already.
Yeah, but shit.
Yeah, I seen that.
I don't really too much be caring about the insults, man. You know what I'm saying? It just, I just wanted to go over there so I can get that Elder, because I'm like, shit, I ain't finna go on this show and give him no time, because if I go up there, he ain't gonna do nothing but kick me off right away. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, shit, I can get at him on Ticket shit.
What show you talking about? Some farming shit?
Nah, he had his own show over there on that Players Choice shit.
Oh, he paid his way. He paid his way to.
Possibly, but know what I'm saying.
That's it.
Know what I'm saying? Like all them niggas
pay to play,
like, yeah, they be having their own show after a while over there and shit. Say 19-2 run.
That shit funny. It's called Ask Elder.
Yep.
Ask him what? Ask
him some bullshit ass questions.
That nigga be wrong all the time. That's why there was a whole rift. That's why there was a whole rift between channels. The nigga was wrong, bro, and the audience was getting at him.
It wasn't that deep. It wasn't even that deep, though. It wasn't even that deep. Like, you was wrong. You was wrong.
He said that it wasn't deep, but he like I said, niggas be real emotional in here. This supposed to be for
that's
fun.
Why he turned it into something that like.
Yeah. He said that Westbrook was gonna be traded by the deadline. He heard it through the grapevine and all that. And when that day came and it happened, and they was like, "Hey, what happened to your sources, Elder?" And my man was just like, "F you too." And
That's what happened.
Them everywhere he went.
You swear you a know-it-all. Like, what you come on, bro.
I think that was the disconnect. So from there, and then he made it into whatever happened after.
Yeah, then he be hogging the mic and shit like that. That should be crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that should be crazy. He be the mic, Elder. He be on panels and shit.
He don't let nobody talk.
That should be crazy. Like, god damn, dog. Like,
man, that nigga. Man, that nigga's too fucking old to be that goddamn whiny like that, man. I'm talking about this nigga literally told his nigga, hey, take it, man, kick him off the channel, man, kick him off. What is he up there for? I'm like, nigga, but you wanted that smoke though. What you expect right now, my nigga?
Elder voice is crazy, bro.
I'm waiting to see Herm ass though. He lucky I ain't never cook his ass while he was over here.
I noticed that y'all haven't been on the same panel. I just noticed that.
Man, cause I don't fuck with Herm like that, man.
Oh, that's what.
That
Oh,
bitch,
that's why.
that motherfucker tried to tell me one time to say fuck LeBron when I was over there on Ticket Channel. I'm like, man, the fuck is wrong with this clown ass nigga, man? No, I'm saying I had to cook James Hayes bitch ass before though.
Man, James, man, that's a layup, man. Fuck James. That nigga's a whole ass nigga, though. One nigga, like I can't stand James though. James is a following ass nigga. He too old for that shit, man.
Man, that nigga be on Ticket ball sack, man. Ticket his fucking father, man.
He older
Ticket
than
my
Ticket.
son, he a bitch. My son is a bitch, man. That nigga Ticket bitch ass.
The crazy thing is he older than Ticket. That's the crazy thing about it.
Oh yeah.
Man, I remember they did.
That's who it is for them.
Man, I remember they switched up on anti over that Kwame Brown shit. So man, that shit was some nasty ass work, bro.
Yo, I saw that. That's when I first came around. That's when I first came around, bro.
Whole ass nigga.
That nigga said, "You a bitch ass nigga."
I'm like,
he said, "I thought you was my boy." I don't know you, nigga. That's what they told Anti. Like, damn, nigga, talking to me like that. I don't know you, nigga.
That was the whole ass shit right there. I'm like, boy, you some whole ass nigga, man. You was kicking. You was tight with Anti and everything. As soon as Kwame Brown nigga that ain't never gonna do shit for you, you gonna act like that was some nasty. That was one nasty.
They started nut hugging, man.
That nasty work. Them same niggas though was shitting on Kwame Brown before all that situation happened. Even Ticket calling nigga a bum. Cause they know they love Kobe and shit over there. It was like call him a bum and all that shit. I remember video of Ticket calling nigga a bum, a bust and all that shit. When soon he get contact with Kwame Brown, all the nut hugging started. I'm like, man, y'all niggas is sick, man. Y'all niggas
that nigga
sick.
say that nigga say take the bag. He can't mess the bag up.
He kept saying he kept saying I did security, nigga. I protect my community, nigga. You work for, nigga. That's your job, nigga. You get paid for that. You don't do that shit for free. Yeah, like he act like he did that shit for free or some shit like that. Like he was like he Batman or some shit. Nigga, I protect my community. Like, nigga, you getting paid
for that. Think he Batman.
I protect my community. He was trying to get laid. He was trying to get put on and shit. I do security, Kwame. I do security. Nigga gonna hire you. He thought he was get put on.
Who said that? Who said that? That he did security?
Jay.
Ain't that nigga like 5'2"?
Man, nigga,
somebody joked around and said he like 5'2" or something like that.
I don't know, but that was some whole ass shit. That was like one of the most whole ass shit things like I seen on YouTube. Cause like I was cool with James. Like it was like Anti was all cool though. That was the crazy thing about it. You was gonna switch up on it you don't even know or you barely even interact with or never even interact at that point. Is this the Ticket TV anonymous asking for a friend? Is this what? Y'all so sad. That's funny as shit. I don't know what that. Yo, this shit really lagged on my end though, man. I wait till halftime. I'll probably I'm trying not to fall asleep, but that shit was funny as hell.
Shit, I had to cook a lot of motherfuckers over there before. SFM bitch ass. I'm still looking for that bitch ass nigga, man. He be high.
Real debates. You owe me. If you out there, you owe me money, my nigga. You owe me money. Cash App. I forgot all about that shit. You owe me.
So y'all really think these niggas gonna pay their bets?
Probably not. I'm just gonna.
Niggas ain't got no integrity, man.
I'm slander his name every chance I get though.
What y'all had bet on?
Remember the AD shit? He was saying that AD was gonna beat it was a Celtics game. He said the Celtics gonna be uh that it was the first game the Celtics Lakers played. He said I bet he said it was like what $20 bet. So yeah, I gotta go back. It was $20 or $50. It was one of them. So
Damn.
I ain't really. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I mean, same time it's like you did all that shit and like you ain't gonna pay up. I should do a video on that. Should do a video on this though, but I ain't gonna be petty.
Hey, True. What you think of the first half?
So back and forth. I expect. I didn't expect him to do necessarily this, uh, Joe, but he still started round one. But like I said, we seen a Grant Williams appearance. Um, I'm loving that. Jason Tatum having a great game so far. We turned the ball over way too much. Celtics. Jaylen Brown, he all bad start, 3 from 12.
What was wrong with Grant? What, he didn't play the first game?
I didn't play the first game at all. Jimmy Butler, 12
Damn.
points. Caleb Martin,
Damn, Jimmy
six
Butler
from
be balling.
Caleb Martin,
Damn.
6 from 9. 14 points, leading the Miami Heat. I mean, hey, Duncan Robinson. We got Doug Robinson, 7 points off the bench. Cody Zeller, that's you getting production on your bench right there. Bam got what 9 rebounds, 5 assists, 8 points. But really, the turnovers. Miami just creating them turnovers. Really hurting the Celtics right now.
Oh hell no. Celtics can't go down 2-0. Hell no.
You gotta they got tight on that better half. Jaylen Brown 3 from 12. That's a rare bad start, but not bad like this though. 3 from 12. Damn. Yeah, -20. God damn. Like,
Yeah. They can't go down 2-0 going back to Miami, man.
Right about that. Jaylen Brown got to step the game up. Got to play. That man only got 1 rebound. One rebound. Damn, Jaylen. That's better than that. But I mean, what's the turnovers difference? 7 turnovers. Let me see, 7 compared to that's 6. Still though, that's still a little bit too. And you got to cut down on turnovers.
Why don't Jason Tatum drive more?
That's what he getting buckets. That's what he's doing. He's been doing that, but he's not selling. Let's see. This shit acting up on me though. I got big. I already got off the rebound better too though. Never losing the rebounding battle. He got like what 6 offensive rebounds, so he can't. What Kyle?
I ain't gonna lie, it's it ain't the 80s and 90s basketball no more. Like just being able to drive straight to the rim with no, you know what I'm saying, like niggas playing zones and shit like that now. So I mean, it ain't as easy to get to that rim like that. I mean, of course, the players got the athleticism, but I mean, Jason Tatum is kind of slight in a way. He ain't like no bulldozer type nigga that just gonna, overwhelm you with strength and shit like that. But shit, you know what I'm saying? He ain't got no problem being able to get to the rim and shit though.
So that's what we doing now.
They better defense too. 30 points in a quarter. Allow that to happen. Man, this shit acting this shit is stupid, man.
And Boston is a pretty big city, though.
30, what you mean? New thoughts on the new Jimmy propaganda? What you mean?
This shit acting stupid on me. I probably got this Wi-Fi is tripping. Shit ain't going to sleep.
They might need to get some Xfinity over there, too.
Funny as shit. Shit. I mean, when it works though. But like, good God, like, I may have to end it. I'll probably, hopefully, I should be back because it should be acting right.
You saying after the game?
Yeah, I should be. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to. That's what I'm probably gonna do. This shit acting stupid. I can't. This shit low and slow. But
all right, true.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll catch y'all later. Hopefully, I should be back at the game. If not, hopefully, I don't go to sleep. But
okay, bro.
All right, true.
All right, nigga.
I'm gonna try to finish this game, do a post game show. So I'm gonna catch y'all later. Peace, deuces. You may like I said, I may do a stream. So just stay tuned. Have your notification bell on. So all right, deuces, pieces. I'm out. Let me see. Oh shit. That shit. His potential to pass way greater is repeat saying his potential run is better than 06. That's tough. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough though, Sturdy. We won't talk about that though.